Hello.
Straight out the O. It's this one.
It ain't nothing for me to get down. Exotic poses up on your pictures and your wish that y'all can see my moaning, but I keep on dodging, full of alcohol, swerving, hitting curves, smoking herb with all my dogs. Chickens keep on calling, but I keep on balling. Never give my chips to any chick that's slurp and swallow. I need my dough in pockets, that chick you better drop it. I got this game folded, twisted, put it in my life. It ain't nothing for me to get down, step in the club with a coke and a smile. Push it like deep in your mouth, close off like a pimp in the south. And it's all mine, dog. Hold on the game like your girls on my balls. Pause, quit trying to take my draws. Good low, get away from the dog. Oh, young boy from the old. Oh, better touch your toes. Get though, then come see a bro. Get low, never gonna love hoes. Same new day, same old clothes. Smoking weed, spitting flows. Get ready, cause here we go with bombs made with Mr. Chong. That's right, just move it, move it. Thinking, just do it, tagging hoes like you and dogs screaming, you can do it! For me to get down, open noses, hitting exotic poses up on your bitches and your wish that you can see my moan. But I keep on dodging, full of alcohol. Swerving, hitting curves, smoking her with all my dogs. Chickens keep on calling, but I keep on balling. Never give my chips to any chick that's living swallow. I need my dough in pockets, that chick you better try. Got this game folded, twisted, put it in my life. It ain't nothing for me to get down. How this child so wild. Now he the talk of the town. Now he get love in pounds. Now he got shit locked. Stop, get away from the cops. Running with rockin' socks, gunning with hollow shots, hoping for different thoughts, smoking for clarity. My shit be bumping, but these haters don't want part of me. They wanna fight with me because I'm rolling things. They can't stand the way I be shining in my watch and ring. Young dog be blinding things, young dog be spitting flows. Grayson come through and hustle you out of your house and home. Back strong, give long every damn night, dog. Act right, my life, sorta like the high life. Drink up, pull up, drink till you throw up. Nigga swole, won't stop, flow until I pass out. Heavyweight, my nigga, we only booking cash bounce. Ain't about money, don't even know what you talking about. Talk French like broke just don't make sense. And I'd rather be a pimp than get treated like a simp. That's it.
What is up? What's going on, people? Let me pause that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? How are you doing? Alexa, turn the lights to green. Yay, we're green today. Or blue, it doesn't matter. What's going on? Today is conspiracy theory on the porch. What is your conspiracy theory that you would like to talk about? I do have some. And I'm going to preface it off, because I know everyone wants to go one way. I am here to be oppositional defiant, but not all the way. So if you think you're gonna go one way, I am gonna go the other. Wow. Well, anyway, yeah, if you think I'm gonna go one way, I'm gonna go the other. Not because I don't like it. Just, I might not, I don't agree with it. Just to be doing something different, you know. So the day is not to get mad, especially at me. I'm telling you again right now. The goal of today is to be oppositional defiant to what you think. I may play a video that I think is true. But you'll never know because I'm gonna disagree with it. Maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna play this game. We're gonna see which ones I disagree with, which ones I don't agree with. So let me Jesus Christ. I gotta this shit's in my face. Alright, let's go. I gotta figure out. I need to put a poll up. There we go. Oh, you already sent me a $3 super chat? Wow. Super sticker. Oh, they have super stickers? Oh, let me look at it. You said it's cute. She said it's cute. They're talking about chickens. All right, hold on. What am I doing? Where is my mouse? There it is. Oh, it just says super sticker. All right. Oh, there it is. Fist bump. Oh, I see it. I gotta go over to YouTube to see it. All right. So let me put up a poll. Put up a poll. We're green today. We're green today. I'm gonna start a poll. Do you like? Hmm. All right. This should be. All right. Should be an easy one. I'm following the chicken conspiracy. There's chicken conspiracies? I did not know that there's chicken conspiracies. How? What's the chicken conspiracies? Probably something I did. Yeah, that don't mean it's real. Yeah, sure. What? You know what I'm saying? All right. So, the huge chicken conspiracy. There's huge. You know what? All right. Grammy, since you're the first one here talking about conspiracies, the chicken farm that burnt down. There's a. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in the chat for you, Miss Grammy, if you want to come up or whatever. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't know nothing about it. I wasn't watching the news today. Here we go. There you go. Oh, it was yesterday. I didn't watch anything yesterday. But conspiracies is going strong today. Like I said, don't get mad at me. I'm going to be oppositional defiant. So I might not believe the chicken story. Mayo's up here first. How are you doing, Mayo? Here it comes. What is going on, my good sir?
Oh,
What do you know
waiting to
about
hear about the chicken conspiracies.
there's chicken? don't listen. I'm a chicketarian, so don't get on me about my chickens, man. I like my chickens.
Oh no, dude, I'm not. I own chickens,
Oh, you do?
so
Yeah.
yes, and they are tasty.
Oh, so you actually how many chickens do you own? So
Right
you
now,
just
I've
keep.
just got three. I've
I
just
have a
got
question
three.
because I've never, I've always wanted. You know what? I lived on a farm for so long, and I've never asked people how long do they usually keep their chickens before they, you know what I'm saying?
It depends on the breed. The
Mm-hmm.
three I've got right now, they're starting to slow down their egg production. So I'm looking at new chicks in the spring, and they're
Mm.
probably looking at the fryer by the end of summer.
How old are they when that happens? Do you know?
It'll be about 3.5 years,
Okay.
but a lot of it depends on the breed.
Mm. That's kind of. Oh, I never thought about that because I know people want their chickens for, to give them eggs, but I never long how long you actually keep them for before you send them to the fryer. That's good. That's a good fun fact. Grammy's up here now. All right, Grammy. So what's going on with the chicken conspiracy? Or did you put it? You want to put it in the back? I
Guys,
don't know. We can hear you. We can hear you.
can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I gotta hang on. Let me cut off this other one. Gotta. There we go. All right. So there's a big thing going on with the feed at Tractor Supply. There's two
Mm-hmm.
different brands of feed there, and many people started noticing that their chickens stopped laying eggs. So there's a whole thing going on. I put a link up here with Tucker Carlson. He did a big
Mm-hmm.
show on it last night. And so you can check that out to, get all the scoop. But our chickens stopped laying. And we had never had that happen. And so we kept putting the feed out. And I'm like, I told Papa, I said, they're not eating that feed. And we went and got some different feed, and then they started laying again. Everybody that is having this happen to their chickens, they just switch out the feed, and the chickens start laying again. So
That's
there's a
crazy.
girl that is on this video with Tucker that talks about tracking down why this might be the case. And so I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to give away the whole conspiracy that she's uncovering because I don't know about all that, but it's very interesting. I just
Oh,
know
for
it
sure.
happened to us.
See, this is a different conspiracy theory that I can kind of get behind because I know they're trying to put stuff in things and do things to make sure we eat bugs or something like that. I know that was what Illuminator was trying to force feed us
There,
the other day.
the chicken thing is it's pretty simple to figure out. There's less protein in the feed because the feed producers are trying to
Well,
Cut back.
they're trying to
that
make a more
that kind of
affordable
makes sense.
product.
Why is this shit
Well,
not
that
showing
that
up?
kind of
You
makes
know,
sense, but it's only one part of the conspiracy theory. The other part of it is all of the chickens they've been killing by claiming they have bird flu. And so we've lost, what is it, 85 million chickens have been put to death. There's all kinds of chickens that they're not even laying eggs anymore, guys. Like, this is why we're having. Anyway, watch the video, Uncle Tom. You'll see. It's a big deal. If it was just one little
All
thing
right.
with the feed, we might go along with that. But there's too much
oh
other
no, I'm just
stuff. You
saying the
got
feed issue.
chicken,
Yeah, I was just
and then you
speaking on
got
the
all
feed
the
issue.
chicken processing plants that have been being burned down. And it's like, why are they so upset with chickens? But
Hmm.
yeah,
All right. Well, let me bring this up on my other computer. Give me a second. I do gotta switch computers when I actually bring up things because I have to be able to switch it out and flip the screen and all that extra good stuff. So
Uh,
give me
by
One
the
of the
way,
reasons I
hey, Mayo Monkey and Hawkeye,
oh hey Grammy,
see you.
so let's go.
but one of the reasons I picked Maine is because Maine actually has a constitutional provision for freedom to eat,
Mm.
where you can buy, sell, produce, process your own food to other people within the state.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I would say.
And like say you sell somebody milk and they get sick, well they can't come back and sue you because they willingly bought it from you.
That's what it should be. If you ask me. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong goddamn Thursday. Hold on. I'm like, I'm not seeing it in my
Bird lady,
history.
you've been researching this today, Bird lady. You should come up here and talk about what you found out today.
All right,
But
so
yeah, and anybody that's interested in, you can actually farm your own mealworms for almost
Oh
free
yeah,
once you get going, and you can do it in a very small
yeah.
space, and it's easy. It's so easy.
so you people, not.
We've been
You'll have
growing
the
wheat
best,
grass.
yeah, but you'll have the best chicken feed in the world year round.
So you people are like living off the land. Are you people like living off the land? It's kind of weird.
I wish, I wish I could get to that point. I really do.
Um, I'll
All
just
right.
say there's food in my yard. How about that?
All right, that works for me. Hey. All right. So one more thing.
I looked it
Filters.
up once. I think the U.S. uses 85 million acres
Uh-huh.
for yards and grass
Hmm.
instead of
That's
food production. So
Isn't that
everybody
crazy?
complaining that Bill Gates owns all this farmland. Farm your own land.
mm. Why would you do that? That's weird.
They even have,
All
they
right,
even
so
have
we're gonna
like
make this big. All right, so let's get to it. Unmute it.
Last spring in March at a press conference in Brussels, Joe Biden explained that the sanctions he was imposing against Russia, while morally necessary, were also going to cause food shortages around the world, including here in the United States. It's going to be real, he said. Now, Biden said this in a very odd way. There was no hint or panic, emotions you'd expect from a leader predicting the deaths of human beings from starvation. None of that. Instead, there was pure nonchalant casualness. Biden could have been describing the weather or a trip to the dry cleaners. It's going to be real. Then Biden continued, recounting a conversation he'd had with European allies. He told us all about it. When he met with the group, Biden said, they spoke about, quote, how we could increase and disseminate more rapidly food shortages. That's what Joe Biden said, verbatim. It's on tape. So here you have the president of the United States pledging to increase food shortages at a press conference. Now, that seemed like a newsworthy event.
I haven't heard this before. Where the hell have I been? We actually have been busy. I haven't heard this. This is something new to me. This is amazing. This is new to me. But okay, we'll keep going.
But not a single news organization in this country seemed to notice it happened, nor did the White House correct it. But others were watching, so within days, that clip wound up on social media, and Facebook flagged it immediately as, quote, false news. Now, strictly speaking, that's untrue. There's nothing false about the video. It was entirely real. No one can test that. But apparently, Facebook users were supposed to understand that Joe Biden is senile, and therefore he's not accountable for his own words. Taking Joe Biden literally qualifies as, quote, misinformation. Now, we'll leave that whole episode for you to assess. We can't know what Joe Biden was thinking, if anything, when he uttered those words in Brussels. We can only tell you what happened afterward. Strange disasters began to beset food processors all over the United States. In April, the next month, the headquarters of one of this country's largest organic food distributors was destroyed in a fire, cause unknown. The next month, in a single week actually, 2 separate private plane crashes took out 2 separate food processing centers. One plane.
Okay, so we're taking out the very important food processors with a plane and a fire.
I'm gonna call back on him on this because one hit like an outbuilding storage shed. One of those planes, the one I think down in Arizona.
But wasn't it 2 planes, not just one?
Well, it was 2 different incidents.
2 different.
Is that not a coincidence?
Yes, it is.
I'm just saying, coincidences don't. Once is anomaly, twice is a coincidence. It's used to be
Yeah,
my opinion, but I
planes
don't know what's.
always take out food processing plants. Just
That's true.
always. They just drop out of the sky to just take out a food. You've heard of it before. I'm sure you have.
Yeah, it's usually the human processing plants, but it's okay. We'll go with food this time. We'll go with food this time.
Plane hit a General Mills plant in Georgia. The other
Mm-hmm.
plane hit a food plant in Idaho. By the way, back in February, a boiler explosion obliterated a potato processing plant in Oregon. And so
Potatoes. What happened? Listen, okay. First, we had 1,000 or something cows, right? Then chickens, potatoes. What else? Let's keep listening. We're getting there.
So even people who aren't given to connecting the dots, who don't think of themselves as conspiracy nuts, began to wonder, is there something here? But no one could tell. The Biden administration had no answers and no way to get to the answers because
That's
they
a
had no
big
data.
ass fire, though.
And that's interesting because the Biden administration tracks a lot of things, the things that it cares
Tater
about,
side.
race and ethnicity and sex life, for example, of every person in America.
That's
Do we have enough trans-Pacific Islanders playing woodwinds in major symphonies? How about gay Southeast Asians in long-haul trucking? These are the questions that concern the bean counters in the Biden administration. And yet at the same time, that same administration keeps no real records about the infrastructure of our food supply.
It's crazy.
That has never occurred to them. So honestly, we can't really know one way or the other because we don't have a baseline whether something strange is going on with food suppliers. But some days you do wonder. On Saturday, an enormous commercial egg farm in central Connecticut burned to the ground for no obvious reason. Huge fire. At least 20 fire departments responded, fought the blaze for over 8 hours. More than 100,000 chickens died. Now, that's a sad story.
Cluck.
But what's interesting is that most media companies did not consider it a story at all. Weird, considering egg prices have become an actual problem for most Americans. Egg prices are up more than 100% in many places. And yet, at that exact moment, when eggs are a concern, 100,000 chickens die in a freak fire, and the New York Times, which is right next door in a neighboring state, does not even cover the fire?
It's weird.
What is that? Don't worry. Things like this have nothing to do with egg prices, say the media. It's just avian flu. Watch.
Egg consumption has grown over the years as many people are eating them as their main protein source. But the production has slumped because of the ongoing bird or avian flu epidemic. Over the last year, the USDA says nearly 58 million birds have been infected in the U.S., making it the
So the reason that it burnt down was because of avian flu?
No, that's why egg prices have gone up.
No.
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm not listening very hard.
There's supposedly like just over 372 million egg-laying hens in the U.S. commercially, and that's about 2 to 3 eggs per person a day. That's not a lot.
No,
if you figure everything that eggs go into.
But that's 2 or 3 per person in the United States.
Yeah.
So that's actually a lot. We got over 330 million. So that's a lot. I mean, once you start messing with the, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead.
Not considering it was almost 500 million.
Well, okay.
deadliest outbreak in U.S. history. Unfortunately, the infected birds have to be killed, causing the egg supplies to fall and prices to surge. In some cases, stores are running out and limiting the amount people can buy.
We bought eggs earlier this week here at Fry's in Levine. We paid $8.99 for a dozen eggs.
So if you ask the Agriculture Department, for example, or anyone in the Biden administration, to the extent they're paying attention, which is not much, they'll tell you that egg prices are high because avian flu, and that's a completely natural virus, just like COVID.
Oh,
the price of nothing to do with chicken farms.
Whoa. We ain't
That's
got nothing
the
to do with
only
none of
time
that.
you hear him say.
Okay, we ain't got nothing to do with none of that. There ain't no oh my God, I got that son of a bitch.
Burning down.
What time is it? 24. You gotta go.
Again, not that anyone in the government tracks that kind of thing. Why would they? Because nothing like that could ever happen. Settle down, QAnon! And a lot of people, particularly the national news media, people who could not identify a chicken if it didn't come with dipping sauce, are satisfied with that explanation.
Chicken is
But
very tasty.
we noticed that some farmers who deal with chickens every day are not convinced. Some chicken farmers have noticed something odd. Their chickens aren't laying eggs or as many eggs. And these chickens don't appear sick with avian flu. They're not dying. They're still alive. They're just not producing eggs. Now, healthy hens lay eggs on a regular basis every 24 to 26 hours. But suddenly, chicken owners all over the country, not all of them, but a lot of them, are reporting they're not getting any eggs or as many. So what's causing that? Clearly, something's causing that. Some have concluded their chicken feed may be responsible. Watch.
Is the commercial feed the reason so many people's chickens have not been laying at all? This is a question that I am asking myself, and I have seen all over TikTok, Facebook, everywhere. I'm talking about chickens, tons of people who are having no eggs for 6-7 months. Like, this is not normal. I have at least 60 hens that should be laying. I have a flock of roughly 100, and I was getting 2 to 3 eggs in the summer, all summer long. I genuinely think it's the feed, especially after seeing so many people have the same problem, switching to a local feed and it fixing itself.
Really quick. So why'd we just put that clip on TV? Because
why did you do it?
For all chicken owners, because she's the world's greatest expert on avian questions? Probably not. But because the people who should be keeping track of what's going on are clearly not keeping track of what's going on because they just don't care. And so instead of going to the usual sources at the Ag Department or calling the White House press office, we decided to listen to people who actually have chickens. And that one, for example, the lady you just saw says she switched her chicken feed and it solved her problem. Her chickens began laying eggs once again immediately. Now, the specific brand of feed referenced in that video is called Producer's Pride. It's made by Purina. Most chicken feed brands aren't.
Well, here's the problem right there is just Purina. I could have told you that. I don't think I had a dog ever like Purina. They have a terrible reputation for anything. I've never had a cat that ate it, a dog that ate it. They always snub their nose towards Purina. I'm just saying. That's just me. And I don't even feed the dogs. My wife feeds the dogs, so I don't know how that we just every time we had bought Purina, when we tried to go cheaper, it just was disgusting for them. They just didn't eat it. But you can speak more to that. That's not my thing.
We haven't fed grocery store dog food in like 14 years. But we feed Taste of the Wild bison and venison. But there was a time where we tried, it was before, I still don't have a voice, before we moved to Hawaii and we couldn't find Taste of the Wild. Anyway, long story short, it was before Blue Buffalo sold out. And it was horrible, but all right, whatever. And we have a breeder friend, a show breeder, champion, blah, 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 that feeds a very specific Purina. Is it Purina Pro Performance? It's this big performance, and it's a 60-40 or it's proteins anyway. She was like, you got to try it, blah, 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 blah. So we tried. That dog was 11 weeks old. Yeah. She snubbed her nose at that day one, and she had been fed that. And all our dogs looked at us like, are you friggin' serious right now? Nasty. And they've had so many lawsuits. Purina probably started out really good. Like back in the day, it's an old company. I'm sure it was good for what it was back then. But now, oh no. I would never, and I'm kind of a dog food snob, but in a weird way. It's not that kind of way though. It's not because other people said so. Because if you listen to other people, the opinions are ridiculous. But I go by what's going to save me money at the vet. I'm also a veterinary. I know what the hell the breakdowns are and all that and what they shouldn't have. And Taste of the Wild just happens to be exactly what I need for the protein breakdown and everything for the Great Danes. But I've heard this talk. We live in the country and everybody around us has animals. Everybody around us has chickens. They have all these different. Look, what I tell you, jackass. I'm gonna do the song. But everybody's talking about it here too. They're talking about like young chickens, older chickens, everything, all different kinds. I don't know what they're talking about when they're talking about the damn different kinds of chickens. They have all these different breed names and all that. I'm like, oh my God, they're chickens. But they're very serious about it around here because they sell them where we live. We even have the old dude down the street that twice a week he goes fishing. He's out there with a, what is it? Is it a smoker or what does he have?
I don't
Like a
know.
grill? I don't know. Anyway, you can do that here. He sells fish plates, all that. But these people are talking about it too, and majority of them use Tractor Supply because it's right down the street. So I'm interested to see. Now I kind of want to put it out there and see what they're saying because I know that it was this big thing. So I'm actually going to go look because he wants me to shut up. And you shut up too there, Henry Nair. And we need the shush song. I can't talk very long. So I'm going to stop talking now before I have absolutely no voice. My kid leaves in like 24 hours. So I'm going to go look and see what the chicken people, the chicken people around here are saying because it was a really big deal and they were trying to prove that it was Tractor Supply or not Tractor. I don't even know. But I'm going to go look now because I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about anymore.
Okay, we know. You're long-winded. You're like Black Thoughts. You're like Black Thoughts. And what is his name? What's up, Boogeyman? Jesus Christ, that is on there like 17 times. Anyway, yeah, that was weird. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I fucked that up. No, I don't know about. When it comes across screen, it means someone literally what do you call it? Subscribe. All right. I know when it comes across screen, it means we have a new subscriber. So welcome to the, welcome to the, the Jigaboo zone. Anywho, Miss, put her up. So, I took it down. I didn't mean to. So the thing about this is, I'm so glad she doesn't feed not raw, but make her own dog food again. Because Jesus Christ, it stunk up the whole house. It was disgusting, and I mean, I know it's for one of the dogs that couldn't eat, and they were having. Matter of fact, they had recalls for what almost 2 months on dog food on like 17 different brands of dog food, and we were like, oh man, and I had to smell that shit. She was boiling chicken, they were eating steak, lobsters, and shrimp and shit. It stunk. But anyway, let's get back to the video.
Are made by Purina. Purina also makes Producer's Pride, that's the cattle feed, recently subject to a recall after regulators linked that product to a series of unexplained cattle deaths. It was removed from shelves because there was a good chance you shouldn't be feeding it to livestock. Could that be happening again? Now, we don't know, but we should tell you, because again, no one else seems to be keeping track of this, that it's not just Producer's Pride that some chicken owners are worried about. Some have concerns about several other chicken feed brands made by Purina. So we reached out to the company today because, again, we're agnostic on this, but we figured we would do a little poking. And they said they've looked into it too, and their feed is not the problem. And that may absolutely be true. We don't know. What we did notice, though, was that explanation was more than enough for most media companies, trained as they are to accept corporate press releases as the final word on any given topic. Well, they said it's not a problem, so it's not a problem. We don't think that's the last word. Again, we can't tell you for certain either way. But we do know, and here's really the point, that America's food supply is one of those topics it's worth being a little paranoid about. This is not a matter of how many Trans-Pacific Islander oboists we've got. This is a matter of national survival, of food, the question on which empires rise and fall. And in this specific case, eggs, poultry, and chicken, avian products, are major sources of protein in the diets of most Americans. And you need protein to live. If you don't have enough, You get protein deficiency, and that can stunt the growth in children. So a question like this, whatever its cause, could easily flower into an actual public health crisis. And of course, it's also potentially a national security problem. There are so few eggs right now at such high cost that smugglers are trafficking eggs across our border. Watch this.
Here at the busy San Ysidro border crossing in California, word traveling fast about a new good being smuggled into the U.S. U.S. Customs and Border Protection has reported an 108% increase in seized egg products and poultry that people have tried to smuggle through U.S. ports of entry in just the last 2 months.
So are we being a little paranoid about the American food supply? Yes, we are. And we're proud of it.
And we're proud of it. So we're going to end it right there on that one. On that note for Tucker. Mayo got stuff for me from the bag check. Hold on 1 second. Let me go over here. Let's see what you got, Mayo.
Oh, that's a good channel. The S3 Underground for a lot of stuff that's going on nationwide. As far as energy infrastructure, food infrastructure, that kind of thing.
Okay. Well,
you'll recognize the format. He's definitely former military.
Oh. Okay.
But what I like, he gives straight numbers, very little opinion.
Down to the point is what you're saying.
Yep. Yeah.
What is this called? S2 Underground?
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. There you go. Give him a little script because in my younger years, you know, I watch shit like this. But let me go back here. What is this one? Is it the same thing?
No, that next one's just mealworm. How to start your own mealworm farm. Mealworm farm.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm not doing that shit. I don't even like.
Hey,
listen, okay,
you can grind it up and sell it to your neighbors.
Ugh, I'm not doing that either. Okay, so let's go over here to my handy dandy notebook. I do. So the chicken thing. So if we're there having some chicken problems, just want y'all to know, I'm gonna be very upset because I like my chickens. Okay, there we go. Wow, this should take forever. I have some quick videos to watch over here on this thing, and I want y'all to decide what y'all believe or not. Because some of the stuff is like, and then there's some that's like, oh, right. And welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel, Jay. You know, today is conspiracy theory day.
Oh, you know I had to tune in.
Hey, what's up, Jay?
So, of course,
Hey, guys.
You guys know that I'm a flat earther, kind of, sort of ish.
Stop lying. You have never mentioned that once before.
I am a flat earther ish, kind of, sort of ish. Ish.
He's oppositional defiance, flat earther.
Would you ever consider?
She hit the nail on the head.
Would you ever consider Hollow Earth being real?
Do I believe in flat earthism?
No. Would you ever consider Hollow Earth? That theory.
Ooh, I've heard that, but I'm not into it. I don't know nothing about it. As much
that
as
to me sounds more realistic than flat Earth.
About chickens.
We're not talking about chickens.
Flat chickens.
Flat chickens?
Talking about flat chickens now?
Chicken patties?
Hollow chickens.
We still want to talk.
Well, we are talking about barren chickens here.
Flat, hollow, barren chickens. Can do shows sometimes. They may or may not eat Purina.
Okay, I've been on my TikTok thing in the last couple of days. You know, I had to get ready for a conspiracy theory day. So of course I go to my handy dandy TikTok. All right.
Fucking brain candy.
So don't get mad at me. All right. So this was.
Just saying.
All right. So. Oh, let me fix this because this is TikTok. We can move some things around now. You know, let me push this down. What happened?
Let me say, while you're getting that together, 2 more things about the chicken thing that's important.
Go ahead.
in about March and April, you're probably going to see a drop off of chickens because they're using the bird flu for that period to cull these packs. And during that period of time is when the birds migrate. So they send out the FDA and everything to these farms during that period. And so they're expecting there to be a drop off in whole chickens and in eggs come March. I wouldn't be looking for eggs, chicken eggs, for if you do Easter or anything like that. But the second thing that I wanted to say is that if you do need eggs, a lot of farmers are switching to ducks and depending on duck and geese eggs. And you can eat them the same way that you do chicken eggs. So that's it. That's all I had.
One thing about the lower production of eggs this year, chickens are very easy to shock, and they're very sensitive to change. And I think that deep freeze we had, I think that deep freeze we had around Christmas really put a lot of chickens into shock. Can't hear you. You're muted on
Are you guys aware of what happened to the Dutch farmers?
No.
So apparently,
yes,
this happened a couple months ago.
The nitrogen
this happened a couple months ago. Yeah, so the Dutch government forced these farmers to cull half of their herds and take off the first 6 to 8 inches of topsoil from their fields, and they couldn't grow certain crops to reduce the carbon footprint of the country.
Well, what they did was they
had
limited
them kill their dogs too. So
yeah,
they limited the amount
to do this knowing we're going to a food shortage.
Oh, they limited the amount of nitrogen they can put back in the soil.
But you need that in order to have rich crops.
Well, you need that if you have shitty soil.
Oh, there she's back in chat. Said no. Some people's chicken haven't produced since July. It wasn't just the cold. Okay. Oh, bird lady on to something. That's not necessary. Oh,
she's been studying this today.
Come on, bird lady. We can continue to talk about chickens. Hey, listen.
I told you, Bert. Get up here.
If y'all don't want me to be a chicketarian, right? Y'all gonna have to kill off all my chickens. I might start growing chickens myself. I don't even know how to grow chickens, but I'm gonna grow chicken.
No,
what about turkey?
We are not.
I'll tell you what.
No.
For anybody that wants to grow chickens, you go to a Tractor Supply and get you an incubator, and I'll send y'all some fertilized chicken eggs. Take you 3 weeks sitting in there in the incubator, and then if you want to eat the chickens, it should take 10 weeks to eat them and butcher them. But if you want to have chicken eggs, you have to raise them for about 6 months, and then you'll have yourself a chicken that can lay some eggs.
Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. So go ahead.
Oh, and if you're looking to buy chicks this year from like Tractor Supply or online, get them early because there's definitely going to be a shortage.
Black Sheep, what do you think about the chicken shortage? I know you're black, man, and I know you're like me. We are chicketarians. So what do you think about the missing chickens? Oh, whoa, what? You are robotic as hell.
He's been hacked.
It sounded like a fly.
They got him. They got him.
Hey, just come back. Leave and come back. All right, cool.
The fly said, "I."
All right, so that we're gonna go into a little bit different real quick. This is a leaked video from NASA. Yeah. It could be. I don't know. It's what I'm saying. It's from TikTok, so we don't know if it's true, right? And I've never known NASA to be on TikTok, so we're just gonna say this was a leaked video of alleged NASA footage. Alleged. None of this is. I don't believe, or I can't prove or disprove any of this. I just want to know if it's real. What do y'all think? Is this real or is this not real? You got to pay attention. Are y'all ready?
Make the screen large, please.
That's as large as it's gonna get, brother. This is TikTok. I'm sorry.
Gonna have your floating Fritos to munch on. So I don't want to give GMOs any publicity, but it's all we had hanging around. Yum, yum, yum. It's amazing, the zero gravity, it just everything just floats around. So come here, put that ponytail. And just brought some coral up from Vieques, from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, let me see you push it up and down and around. Pull it back towards me. Oh, yeah. Wow. Push it that way.
Green screen.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the?
I don't know.
60 million a day.
Yeah, that's some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Did you see the person in the green suit?
Yes. How not to green screen 101.
All right. How about
Hold on. I'm going to say that on the mic. Duh. How did you not get that?
Listen,
it's like everyone can see the guy in the green. I'm like, no, from another angle, the other angle where people are watching it, they're not going to see the guy in the green. They're just going to see the things floating in front of the green screen.
That's why they're saying this was a leaked NASA footage. So the person on the other side wouldn't see the green screen guy, and they were talking about eating chips in space. And the green screen guy was floating the shit, which means they had a filter on where they couldn't see the green screen dude.
And do you think there was 6,000 people in that room? Like, in order to not get caught, if that was real, right? They know who the 3 people are in the room.
No, you're not understanding. It's not 3 people in the room.
I'm just saying it's fake. That's what I'm saying. Because if it was leaked from NASA,
it was going out of, okay, it's just like me bringing my green screen down right now. You won't be able to see anything on the other
past
side.
that.
Okay,
all I'm saying is
it's fake.
Because the people would be fired. So fired.
All right. So we got one person thinking it's fake. Who else thinks it's fake?
That's not from NASA.
You sure it's not from NASA?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's one theory. I think it's true. I think it's real.
Well, Tom, can you enlighten us? You would be no better than anyone else, wouldn't you?
I don't deal with that. I do logistics, so they don't. I don't get the smart people shit. You know what I'm saying? I do dumb people stuff.
Tom, how many green bodysuits have you seen in NASA's logistics chain?
Well, of course they're not gonna have me order them green suits. You know what I'm saying? But we do.
But that's part of logistics.
Yes, I will tell you this. I did order some graphics cards. A lot of graphics cards.
Yeah, but even still, that would make sense for NASA.
So NASA's going to start farming Bitcoin?
I don't know. All I'm saying is I've seen a lot of graphics cards in my life.
Yeah, but don't they run simulations on their computers? Wouldn't you need a graphics card for simulations?
You need a graphics card for almost anything that's going on in the world that's in technology today. So it's involved in every facet of our life. So, like I said, all I said was I seen a lot of graphics cards. Y'all try to make me say something that I don't know, and I'm going to tell you. I'll be the first one to tell you. I don't know.
Samuel Samuel always comes with the killer information. If he brings something up, he's got some dirt, and he just spilled a little bit of tea up there in the chat. He was like, y'all following what's going on with Damar Hamlin is sketchy as fuck. So he might have some new info for Conspiracy Wednesday. Just to keep it on your mind in case Samuel is in the position and wants to come up. You know, he doesn't like to always because he's busy or whatever, but if he's got some info, we would be happy to hear it.
Hey, so Black Sheep, is your mic working now? Let's see it.
I hope so.
Okay, we got you. So what do you think about the chick? What do you think about the chicken?
The same thing I thought about the pork shortage or the beef shortage or the sesame seed shortage. It's all just corporate bullshit to make you spend more money.
That could be plausible. I'm with you on that. I think it's a farce. That's what they always do, to raise up the price, and that's why I say inflation is just something that's pushed by the government to make us spend more money. Because if you believe in a debt ceiling, there's something wrong anyway. Because our debt ceiling there's no real debt ceiling unless these countries are going to come out here and take the money from us if we default. Do you really think they're going to come after us when we default on the debt ceiling?
No, but what they'll do is they'll go to the World Bank and then they'll inform every other country to
We
pull
are
out
the world.
to pull out their money, and then we'll lose the reserve currency.
No one cares about that. No one really cares.
Well,
about that.
you're going to care about it when the petrodollar collapses.
Okay, money is subjective. Let's put it that way. It's really subjective right now. That's why everyone's money fluctuates all the time. If it's subjective, does it really have a price behind it?
Well, money has a price behind it because we declare that it does.
Exactly. So we can also declare that it doesn't too.
Depending on the commodity that you have that backs it. That's why it was a mistake for us to get off the gold standard. And when Saudi Arabia, so you don't think the gold standard matters?
Depending on the person. I mean, depending on the countries.
Yeah, but gold actually has a tangible use outside of just currency.
I understand that. So the place with the most gold is where?
I honestly don't know.
It's usually Africa, right? They got the most resources. So if they got the most resources, wouldn't that make them the richest country or continent?
It's only rich if you can harness it.
They can harness anything they want to. They choose not to. So in that aspect, they would subjectively be the richest continent and should run shit. But they
then
don't.
You should see the bountiful riches then that would
they
should be
don't.
overflowing.
The reason why I'm saying it, they don't, is because guess what? It's tangible to whoever what the country decides to say it is.
No, but that would mean you're ignorant of what other nations want. Everyone in Africa knows gold has value. We're gonna be like, oh, we love the earth so much, we're not gonna bother to try and mine this gold, which would buy us like better water, buy us skyscrapers.
They're not even mining their own cobalt. They're having Asian people giving the stuff to mine it. Come on now, stop it.
Yeah, I know about that, but that's because they went there and offered to pay for the infrastructure.
But the point is, what I'm saying is, if it's such a hot commodity, right? Because we got Russia and China actually going to the rare earth currency versus the dollar, petrodollar. Why? Because it depends on what you perceive behind money. We still go behind the petrodollar, which is fuel. They're going behind rare earth minerals and every damn thing else, not just the petrodollar.
Most of the minerals in Africa aren't commercially viable to mine with current technology.
I understand. I get it.
It wouldn't pay, and that's why they have kids mining it instead of machinery.
Good.
Just like most African gold, natural, they're gold in the ground. It's literally would cost too much to bring it up and produce it.
I can
harvest it and produce it.
But they also was harvesting diamonds as well. So I mean, it's not like they haven't harvested a lot of things. They've harvested a lot of shit out of that.
Oh yeah. But it's only profitable because they have cheap human labor.
See, so in other words, what is the true commodity?
You saying people? Humans?
Yes, humans are the true commodity. You gotta think.
So you're talking about like in terms of population? Is that what you mean, or in terms of?
I'm talking about in terms of people that they can get to go do shit for them. People are the hottest commodity on earth right now because you have a ruling class that will make any one of us do whatever they're bidding for them, no matter how you look at it. That's why we go to work every day for a commodity that we don't really have the knowledge of attaining at a certain level, because You got to be a part of that group. We're not part of that group, which means we're a slave class always. That doesn't include myself. But this is conspiracy theory day, so you don't know if I'm telling the truth or not.
Well, I mean, it says right on our money, it's the faith and credit of the United States.
I have a video for that. But Steven, what's going on? If y'all got anything to talk about, hey. All right, cool. Steven, how you doing, my sir?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Hey, I'm always splendid, brother. I mean, if I'm on a mic, I'm always good. So, what you got to bring to the table? You have any conspiracies that you want to talk about?
Not that I can think of right now. I'm just here hanging out.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool too. So, I gotta find this video. Again, I was on my TikTok conspiracy shit, so don't hold me. If y'all say I'm mad that I'm using only TikTok,
Shame on you.
It's not my
I
fault.
was Jamie. Listen, I'm not mad about that. I'm just saying it's bad for your brain. I was trying to tell man
No,
that.
it's not. You can go down a whole bunch of rabbit holes.
That's the point I'm trying to get at. You spend like 4 hours on TikTok before you realize you spent 4 hours.
All right, so
yeah,
here we go. This is always about my flat eartherism, right? This is about the ice wall, sailing the ice wall. Here we go.
the early sailors that went to the Antarctic, like James Clark and Captain Cook, they spent years trying to find an inlet into the Antarctic ice. On the ball model, it's supposed to be only about 12,000 miles around the Antarctic ice continent, but on the flat Earth map, it would be much bigger than that. And in reality, when you sail around it, as I said, it takes 3 or 4 years, and they weren't going in a straight.
Okay, so I'm stop right there. All they're doing right now, they're just walking around a flat Earth globe, kind of, sort of, which actually shows the ice wall in general terms. So that's all that is. Because all he's going to do, just listen to what he's saying versus what you're seeing on the screen. Because all he does is walk around that circle. He, she, or it, I don't know what it is. Just give me context.
Straight line, but they were chartering 50 or 60,000 miles around as they were trying to find an inlet into the ice wall, never able to find one.
Yeah, and you also have, and this is another quote that I pulled off your site, a guy named William Carpenter. He says, "Yes, but we can circumnavigate the South easily enough," is often said by those who don't know. The British ship Challenger recently completed the circuit of the southern region indirectly, to be sure, but she was 3 years about it and traversed nearly 69,000 miles, a stretch long enough to have taken her 6 times around the globular hypothesis, which is interesting because you can then visualize someone trying to get around this island they have in their head, this big island of ice, this big continent of ice, this idea they have in their head, and they're trying to get around it by just going the same direction. And if you picture it in the flat Earth model, you can visualize how they would just be bumping into the edge all the way around until they got back to kind of their starting point, and then they'd go back up north and be like where they were. And to them, they think they went around a big continent, but they did exactly the opposite and went on the inside of a giant edge. And I thought that quote was pretty interesting.
Yeah, another thing those early explorers found is that they were always outside of their reckoning every day as far as how far they should have traveled on their maps. So they were an average of 12 to 16 miles, sometimes as much as 29 miles out of reckoning. Lieutenant Charles Wilkes, commander of the United States Navy exploration expedition to the Antarctic in 1838, spent almost 4 years going around, and he was writing in his journal how every day he was sometimes up to 20 miles in less than 18 hours out of reckoning. And so they always have to chalk it up to water currents or some sort of thing like this, but they're consistently out of their reckoning because the flat Earth, of course, is much bigger in the southern so-called hemisphere than the ball Earth would be. So the maps that they're using are all assuming the ball Earth. The flat maps, by the way, they use, it's called plain sailings, the most common used navigation method, which is assuming the water is a plane, as it actually is. The natural physics of water proves that all the surface of water on Earth is a plane, by the way, because, as you know, water will always find and maintain its own level. So if it
Interesting. So, Jay, I know you had a problem with this the last time we were talking about them, that we're just circling the Earth and we can't get to the inside of the ice wall. Last time that was said, you said you had a problem with it. Can you explain why you had a problem with
Because we've gone to space already. See, you laugh. Let me ask you this. If that's the case, then you believe in the moon landing conspiracy, correct?
No.
I'm assuming flat earthers believe in moon landing conspiracy hand in hand.
Do I believe in the moon landing conspiracy? Sure, I do.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
So then how would they have been able to fake those effects in the 60s?
Easy with green screen.
Because that's really what it would be about. The production level they would be able to simulate for space.
Their production level was crap. Stop acting like it was a thing of beauty. You really think that their production level was great back then?
No, I'm not saying it was, but what I'm asking is how would they have faked the moon landing back then? It was all done in a studio. It was all as simple as that. It was just in a studio. That's it.
It could have been. Could have been. That's the thing. It could have been.
Well, they said they sailed 69,000 miles, correct?
Yes, that's what they said. That means around the entire globe.
No, actually, it doesn't.
Okay.
How many miles in the coastline just in the United States?
I don't fucking know, Andy.
95,000 miles.
Oh, okay.
95,000 miles of coastline.
Mm-hmm.
If you follow the coastline.
That means across from one. Okay, just coastline. From what coast are we talking about?
Both.
Both. Together,
Yes.
added together, or by themselves?
Added together.
Well, that's different. Remember, the flat Earth theory is, we're all in the circular part of the thing that's surrounded by water, then surrounded by ice.
Where is the ice at exactly?
I don't know what you're asking a non-smart person this. I'm just
and what's on the other side of the ice?
We don't know because we never broke through. That's what they're saying.
The rest of the eye. The Norse had it right.
That's why we have never fallen off the Earth. We can never sail off the Earth because we can't escape the ice wall. God dog it.
That means the Norse had it right. We live inside the eye of a giant.
Sure.
And we're just living in the iris.
If you want to take it, there is some similarity to it. There's some similarities. There was a thing saying that we're living in a triple dimensional Earth. As far as we're living in the present, past, and in the future at the same time. Dimensional Earth. So we're living in the past, present, and the future all at the same time. That's one theory that people actually put out there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We live in the past, present. I mean, if you believe in multiverse theory, then I suppose so.
I don't know. I really, I don't know too much about the multiverse, but I'm like, it could be, because I don't know. Think about it. Do you ever know what happens to you when you sleep? Besides watching the camera?
I mean, that's a good point. Very few times do you interact with, in your dreams, unless you actively train yourself to lucid dream. You're just an observer.
Yeah.
So there was a theory that dreams are actually their own reality because we spend so much time in it throughout our life. Like you spend about a third of your life sleeping, and then it can be argued that dreams are a separate reality.
Could be. All right. Now, are you ready to hear some crazy stuff now? We're going on the next one.
What you got?
So we have a TikTok video.
3 million miles away? I think not.
Hold on. Why is it so big now? All right, here it goes. Okay.
I saw this. That's why I do this. 3 million miles away.
That's crazy.
No, it's just a really bright light.
Oh my God, Mayo! Come on, bro. You seen that cloud was inside? I mean, the sun was inside that cloud.
No.
And is that the whole point of the video? The sun was inside the cloud.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what he was showing. I guess
Oh
so.
my God, something's wrong with you people.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can we replay that last part real quick?
You know what? I'm gonna make this smaller so I can try to get it all in there, right? All right, so let me bring this up some. Where we're at, shift. There we go. Whoop. Let me see if I can get it all in there.
I didn't
Is
see
it all on
anything
screen?
but a cloud in front of the sun.
Oh,
That's all I
it's
saw.
not in front. It's inside of the sun. That's the thing that what he's saying.
No, it's not.
Listen, y'all are seeing things. I see the truth. That's why.
No, you're not seeing something because the light behind it is so bright.
If that's what you say, if that's what you want to say, bro. I just think you're scared of the truth. That's what it is.
Terrified.
No, what terrifies me is there's people that think this shit is true. That's what terrifies me.
You know, that's why planes don't fly in clouds, you know? You gotta avoid that sun.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta avoid the sun. Now, here we go. We're gonna watch this one more time
Okay.
for May. Matter of fact, I'm gonna disappear myself. Where am I at? Where am I at? I'm going to disappear myself. Boom. All right. Now my son's in here singing. Okay. All right. Now let's get it.
That's why I do this. 3 million miles.
Come on, y'all telling me that ain't real?
You know, sometimes being part of the masses is a pretty good thing. I want to be well inundated into the masses, please. I will drink your purple Kool-Aid. I will pray to Cthulhu. All of that. Keep me away from that guy.
Oh my goodness. So none of y'all believe that we have a local sun.
I see what you're talking about, right? But if we had a local sun, wouldn't that be burning us all up?
No,
It
not
definitely
necessarily.
would. Yes, it would. Look at Mercury.
A star within the atmosphere? You kidding me?
I do believe, because see, I don't think we've actually been outside of our atmosphere. I think we've only, you know, if you look at the trajectory of all these rockets, they never break outside. They always go like this, ooh, and guess where they go? Into the ocean. Just saying. I don't believe we left our atmosphere, bro. Illuminated, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Conspiracy Wednesday. Do you believe that we have left our atmosphere? Illuminated, going once.
You're not asking me that doggone question.
It's just a question. It's just a question.
You're not asking me that question.
It's just a question. It's just a question.
You're not asking me that question.
Oh yeah, that's good. You gotta turn off the YouTubes. Yep. All right. It's a crazy conspiracy, but it could be a good one. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let me turn these off because I don't need this. We're on TikTok. TikTok doesn't need.
I've seen pictures of two suns.
Mmm.
So I mean, and then there's
Do you believe it though?
It's well, they say pictures are worth 1,000 words or whatever, but I don't know. There's a lot of strange things happening. And because our reality is based on a three-dimensional view, we can't think outside of that beyond 3 dimensions. So it's just one of those things to where I say anything is possible, because a lot of things is being revealed right now that I'm studying right now. I'm just flabbergasted of all the ignorance that has been perpetuated to us. Now, if you really want to hear a real conspiracy, the Transformers movie had elements of truth to it.
Oh, dang. So you're going to give us some Transformer theory, huh?
Well, I'm just saying, the Dark Side of the Moon, they say,
What's the best album ever?
Hey, they say, they've been on that
Legitimacy to it?
side. Yeah, they say it's a
Yeah,
legitimacy to
you
it.
know what? I've heard that too. But I also heard the Earth and the Moon rotate in alignment. So we've actually seen the dark side of the moon. We just haven't seen it when it's actually dark.
Right. So,
So we've
and then
only
if
seen the light side of it. We've actually never been on the dark side when it was actually dark. Like, you know.
well, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, uh have you heard of the offshore civilizations?
No, I haven't. Like what?
Well, from the movie with Tyler Perry in it, Looking Up, with Leo DiCaprio in it, when the Earth was supposed to be destroyed, and they were supposed to by an asteroid, and uh, you know they were supposed to
Don't Look Up.
deter it. Yeah, Don't
Yes,
Look
I
Up.
remember
Yeah,
that movie. I remember that
Don't Look
movie.
Up.
yeah.
It was a good
And
movie.
then they she told what's the actress name? I forget her name
Jennifer
all the
Lawrence.
time. No, the
Jennifer
other
Lawrence.
one. No, she was in that
Meryl
movie.
Streep.
Yeah, she was in there, and she said, "Hey, she was the president," and she told Leo DiCaprio, "Hey, we made a mistake because they was Leo and the other scientists trying to warn him that, hey, this is real." And then next thing you know, they went to what you would call an offshore civilization that is parallel to our Earth, so to speak. So, and I did when I was on Twitter, there was a video that I meant to download, but I forgot to do it, where a guy talked about how, I mean, he was one of those people that was, I don't know what you want to call him, but they say he used to walk in and out of dimensions and all that. So
I've heard of Steven. There's people that say that like I was telling Jay earlier. There's people out there that believe that the past, the present, and the future are all intertwined in one dimension,
Yep.
right here where we live, and
Timeline.
we live amongst them. Yeah, time.
We call those people the users of psychedelic drugs.
That's how you expand your mind, bro.
All right. Okay. So here we got another video.
They're actually poisoned, but that's another story.
All right. I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
If you're into conspiracy theories or if it's midnight.
All right. It went to the wrong side of the moon. All right. Do y'all see it? Yeah. He's. Oh no. Let me bring myself up. How do you do it? Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. There we go. Don't look at his face because he's stretched out. All right.
Oh, the singularity theory.
Yes, this is weird, but let's listen to it.
And you just want to be astonished. I just found a theory on Reddit that's about to blow your fucking mind. I'm sorry if my eyes are red or if they get red throughout the video. I honestly had to smoke to calm down because this theory really made me freak out. So this really isn't a theory. This is something that's actually going to take place within the next 10 to 15 years. But in a nutshell, the technological singularity is the point in time in which technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, resulting in unforeseeable change in humanity and in human civilization. This is basically the point of no return with artificial intelligence and technology. or as I see it, confrontation with AI, or the birth of artificial consciousness. The technological singularity is something that's been hypothesized, yet Fortune 500 companies are preparing and investing in this and even started their own university. Google, Nokia, Cisco, and Boeing all invested and funded the Singularity University, which got over $1 billion in funding. Not to mention the acceptance rate at this university is only like specific individuals and organizations. Yeah, their acceptance rate is fewer than 3%. But their whole mission is about educating these individuals and organizations about navigating technological change. But a big reason why this could be an issue for us is with this technological big bang, AI could become a lot more intelligent than it already is. I mean, a lot bigger than we can humanly comprehend. Or for even worst case scenario, they could revolt against us. The sad part is that the physical world is becoming largely irrelevant in the present day, which for humanity is a weakness because without technology, we don't even know how to live in our natural habitat. And if AI were to reach this point in intelligence, they would basically have control over everything we have and own, and our own creation will overrun us. However, if we were to find a way to become one with AI before this technological singularity, then the whole idea of a technological warfare is out the window. This means that our biological bodies will no longer be needed and will become sentient software programs who are spread across different data centers for storage. AI would ensure our safety and comfort and prevent us from damaging, the Earth more than we already have. But Earth would basically just become one huge nature reserve where evolution could continue without the disruption of humanity. After the technological singularity, AI would have reached a point to where it is conscious enough to make repairs for itself and teach itself. So the need for humans to manage and upkeep would just be unnecessary, as this would be the birth of an artificial awareness, as well as a consciousness far more beyond and complex than the human mind. This theory was first introduced in the 20th century by John von Neumann, who helped create one of the first programmed computers. The predicted singularity of 2045 could be a lot sooner in the mid-2030s or the end of the 2020s. But what are you guys' thoughts and opinions on this theory?
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it because freaking robots killed scientists in Japan, man. What the
Yes,
hell?
it was 29. Okay, so this is actually what actually happened, and yes, the 29 people killed. That actually did happen, and they shut them down, and they brought themselves back up.
He hooked up. Hey, Uncle Tom. He hooked up to a satellite and showed how to repair himself. And it's like, now what? I'm sitting up there like
that.
and then I was just watching.
Was said to be true. I don't have any proof of it, and no one really have actual proof of it. But they said it was true.
You can go, bro. You can go on YouTube. It's a YouTube short. She talks about it. That's where
But we don't have the actual proof and the video
footage
of it.
No, she don't have the video footage, but she was reporting on that, and I was listening to a video about DARPA. That stuff is dark what they doing, because what he talked about is all connected. The neurotechnology it's going to be a human
Elon
brain
Musk got Neuralink
human
going
brain
on.
that's what I'm saying. That's the human brain interface. So what they're going to be able to do is control your thoughts. The Minority Report is not a movie. That is becoming a natural fact. They can actually monitor.
You even have Mr. Beast out there saying if he was to get a hold of Neuralink, he will find a way to have infinite money.
Yeah.
And I believe him because he's a smart, dumb dude.
Yeah. No one really knows how much that dude is really worth.
Yeah.
He's one of the what you call, I ain't gonna say highest YouTube earner, but he's up there. But that
he does a lot of good. He does a lot of good with his earnings. So I'm not gonna say nothing bad about the dude.
No. He had one guy to go get him some bread all the way from Paris, and just threw him a stack of
1,000 blind people get eyesight. He paid for the surgery for them to have eyesight, which is
see, that's the thing that they're talking about, the transhuman part, because they started with the pacemaker. Now they're talking about the ability to grow limbs and all the rest of this stuff. So I don't know. This, like he said, what he's talking about is not so much as a theory. We're getting ready to go to a point of no return to where the technology that they're bringing to this world, it cannot be stopped. We're going down the path of no return, bro. That's it.
That's what I was getting to, Double Brewski. Double Brewski says, here's a conspiracy theory for you, Tom. Movies like The Terminator were written with the help from the time travelers from the future as a warning not to build AI. But we not listening. That's the thing. We're
No,
not listening.
no, Uncle
You
Tom.
got to think about it like this. We even got it so far as that is in our restaurants who are taking over a majority of the things that we don't have to do. Even the burger flipper.
Hey, Tom. The smartest man on the planet before he left this earth said the same thing. Steve Hawking said, "Don't do it."
Well, we don't. Steve Hawking was okay.
No, I'm just saying. He was. I understand, but he,
He's
said
almost
it.
he's just as bad as Neil. What's the
DeGrasse Tyson.
yeah
Yeah,
that CT's daddy as LA be saying.
yeah, but he even warned about before he left. He said, "Don't do it." And there's some other people, that are saying within DARPA and within the Pentagon, the Jason scientist was talking about, don't do it, but they're being replaced now with full-time contractors up in DARPA.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I was listening to a journalist who she wrote about Area 51, DARPA, and about Germany, about Hitler and stuff.
Okay, Del
So,
Bruschi he's putting it out there. This is why they keep writing these shitty sequels to an original 1984 flick because we can't learn. We're not learning. See, the thing about humans are we're so stupid. It's just human nature to be stupid.
well,
That's why
they say,
we'll build something that will always take over us, and that's what we're good followers. I'll put it that way. We are good followers.
well, Uncle Tom is like this. They said if you don't learn from history, you're bound to repeat it. Well, how can you learn from something that has been hidden from you
Well,
or
it's
has
not
been
hidden if they
altered?
keep making movies about it.
No, I'm just saying what I'm saying is hidden by the fact that they're only letting out what they want you to know. Because when it comes to these conspiracy theory, I'm at the point in my life like everything is not a conspiracy for me. I just sit back and just listen and be like, you know what? Because of everything else they lied to us about, I'm like, I have to investigate it. There's a famous quote by a gentleman that I'm writing some notes on. I'm transcribing a video, and I'm up to like 4 pages now. I got to get somebody to transcribe it.
How many things do you transcribe? Because you be talking about you do a lot of boy. You must be busy.
Yeah, I am getting ready for
Why don't you have
my
AI do that for you?
I got AI, but this AI does something different for me because I did he did one of my avatars, and then there's a new AI coming out, I believe at the end of February that can do voiceovers that I'll be using. So you'll be able to do that. This is what he said: read everything, listen to everybody, believe nothing unless you can prove it with your own research.
What is it? Look at Chet Cash David.
Sounds like G. Gordon Liddy.
Captain America's Red Skull's lackey explains how they now infiltrate America. 2023, we are the mustache people.
Yep. Well, if you want another conspiracy, Uncle Tom, did we win World War II?
No.
Okay. Explain to the people why.
Because the Russians defeated defeated the so-called those people.
The Nazis.
And
the Nazis.
What happened? What happened with those people?
We went into a treaty with them. That's why they're not allowed to have a army.
Well, not so much as that. The very people that committed all those crimes,
we absorbed them.
Yeah,
of course they came to the United States.
Yeah, we took them.
I understand that.
How do you think? Yeah, who do you think? Why do you think they kept Victor von Braun out of prison? He helped create the rocket program.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. That.
Yeah. He's in NASA.
All right, Double Brewski again. Technology always has a price to be paid for the convenience of it. Romans invented plumbing and irrigation. That is not necessarily true, but they used lead, so the very tech that was revolution also aided their demise. That's not necessarily true, though, Brewski. I hear what you're saying, but they were not the founders of irrigation and plumbing.
Their lifestyle is what was their demise was.
But you know what? Anyone else want to speak about this singularity theory before I move on to the next one?
It's dangerous. It's more what they do is they give you advancement to say it's for the good of the people, and then they turn around at the same time use it against the very people that are supposed to help. And that's what this is all about.
Kai's Custom Designs gave a $2 super chat. Said, "In case LA needs a nap, did you get your sleep in?"
Let me tell you, man. You and your wife ain't shit. You know the thing that made it even worse? She brought me back after she set me down.
Well,
she brought me back after she set me down. And then y'all started CT because next thing you know, he started saying $1 a minute. Let's see how long.
I tried to bring you back before he said that.
It was your fault.
So what? Did you die though? You
Almost.
You took a little bit of a rest. You needed it. You look tired.
Yeah, I did look like your husband with them chinky eyes. I shouldn't say that. Yes, I got a nap. I'm fine now.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. This dude had the longest blinks. That's how I know he was sleepy. His ass did like this. He said,
"Yo, how long did we stream last night?"
Y'all seemed about 5 hours, 5 or 6
and then
hours.
we were on CT show for like 5 hours,
yeah.
And then I went to the gym, so I didn't get any sleep. And then I woke up early this morning to get to the gym, and then actually, I saw CT talking his bullshit. So of course, I had to respond because I'm dumb.
Sometimes, man, I look at some of these panels, man, and I don't even go on them no more. I stay in my notebook. In my notebook.
You see what I put in the back chat, Uncle Tom?
Nope, not yet. Hold on.
I put something in the back chat for you the other time I was on here, and you never did respond.
What was it? Man, I don't be looking at the back chat.
Not you. I'm talking about the popo next to me.
What you put?
If you didn't look at it, I'm not telling you now.
Oh my God, Illuminator, put it back there again. A lot of times I don't pay attention. People be talking.
We know you. That is the whole point. Pay attention is the key word.
Listen, Kyle be telling people be talking trash about me, and they go right past me. So
well, me and Miss Tom have a formal, cordial relationship. I can't say too much for a freaking. I can't say too much for a freaking husband, but me and her have a cordial relationship.
I don't pay attention to nothing. So if you want me,
I don't pay attention to that freaking commentary you did, because I went back and rewatched that doggone video talking about how rage quit. I ain't freaking rage quit.
Look, if somebody wants to put something in the back chat and the other person doesn't see it, just even if my camera's not on, it's because I'm going back and forth in my office. But just say something because I can hear it. Hey. I put something in the. You don't even have to say to who it's to. Nothing. Hey, I put something in the back chat. I'll hear it.
All right, so we don't care about that. Let's look at this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even care. I don't even pay attention to the chat all the time. That's why I've been getting better at it. But yeah, this is some craziness too. This goes right along with Illuminated transhumanism stuff. So
you're talking about the skinwalkers. You're talking about the skinwalkers.
What the fuck is a skin? This man got names for everything.
It's a Native American term for a shapeshifter.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know, but thanks for telling me. But let me not delete myself. Jeez, let's not say that. Let's take me off the screen somehow. There you go. I'm off the screen. Who's in the back, Kel? Well, there was someone in the back.
No, who is this gentleman? I'll tell you if he's a skinwalker.
I don't know who it is. It says Aaron Burnett.
No, that's the show. She's on CNN, but I'm trying to see who she's interviewing.
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody.
Let's look and see.
I'll find out here in a minute.
What is going on, man? This guy's face. What?
I løbet af aften skal vi træne, og så ser vi meget kamp i morgen. Og eventuelt så vil vi lægge en træning ind.
There we go. Look at them teeth.
Why is it
That
so?
one's still wild right there.
But why is it so?
That ain't fuzzy. That ain't grainy video right
Not
there.
this one.
Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow.
Where?
What is going on
We'll
now?
watch it one more time. One
This
more
guy
time.
takes what?
I løbet af aften skal vi træne.
Oh, I'm tired of hearing. Look at that. Okay, watch this person right here. She's gonna disappear. Yep, gone. The eye blinkers.
That's fucked up.
Yo, is that Mr. Burns?
It would look like.
What am I
That
missing
looks
with that
just
last
like
one?
Mr. Burns.
This one.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
a lot.
so
No, the water one. What was it with the
Like
water
Loch
one? I
Ness
missed
Monster.
it.
It looked like a big ass sea creature.
well, they said it was. My wife said it was the iceberg, but I don't believe it was the iceberg because the way it looks is crazy. Okay, well, she said there's better video, but why is there a shadow?
Well, listen, if there's a UFO, that won't shock me because I mean I already believe those exist.
Look at that shit. Hold on. Let's look at that shadow. That's a huge shadow, but nothing in the sky.
Maybe
Well,
it's a
you know
glitch in the
what?
Matrix.
That's what I was getting ready to say, Jay. It's
Yeah,
been a
yeah.
lot of videos on YouTube
A
showing
lot of glitches.
It's been a lot of glitches. And
I
after a
honestly,
while,
yeah.
Jay, you just sit up there and scratch your head. Like at first you like, then you like, wait a minute. And then they got one, you seen the one glitch where it's just raining in one spot?
Yes, that one did that one freaked me the hell out actually.
And the ladies was
That
just
one.
standing there, and it was two
Mhm.
women standing there, literally like, what
All
the?
right.
I was like, okay, this is getting
So,
weird.
so Chet Cash Davis said last time we did conspiracy night, he got violently sick and had a fever over 100 for over 2 weeks. Whew. That's the
Well,
thing
I
about
think
this.
Check Cash David's allergic to bullshit, obviously.
Well,
It's not
all I'm
bullshit.
saying is, Jay,
Not
for
bullshit.
me, I'm not dismissing anything anymore. I'm just gonna check. I can't check everything out.
Right, right.
I'm just gonna wait till it play out because it's some stuff that's coming out that I guess the powers that be are losing control of the simulation like they did in the Matrix.
I
when
think
Neo
so.
control-
I agree with you on that one. I
Because-
think they're losing grip hold over bullshit over the world.
Now if
Illuminated. Are you going to be doing another data dump on simulations by any chance, or will you be doing one on that?
Yeah, right now I'm putting some stuff together. I'm gonna have what it's gonna be with Uncle Tom go along with his conspiracy theories. Just do a series so people can actually and then bring receipts because there is evidence out there. There's documentation out there. You just gotta know where to find it. Because right now I'm doing a data mining right now to where it's just. I'm staying up to I'm back in the gym now, so I can't stay up too late. So my bedtime, I got to get my rest, and I'm on this 90-day workout program. So I'm all over the place. Yeah.
All right.
But
okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm looking at this one right here, part 1.
This is part 1 of the most annoying conspiracy. So this dude is debunking all the BS that y'all be talking about because he ain't debunked nothing that I be saying, but he's debunking what y'all be saying is not what is fake. He shows you that
let's see what he debunked.
Hey, before you start, before you start that, can I ask Illuminated a question? I ain't seen him in a while. How you been, Illuminated?
No, I'm doing good, bro. Back in the gym, working out, drinking lots of water, changed my diet. It's all good over here, man. I'm having fun. Reading a lot. Get ready to order some more books.
That's good. So I got a question for you. Are you working out to be an Instagram model?
No, I'm actually working out to make sure I'm ready for the summer so I can look good. So my wife can yell at me to put my overalls on when I cut the lawn.
Speaking of overalls.
So you want to be an Instagram model by the summer?
Oh man, that's gonna happen, bro. Yes, indeed. Hey, I took your advice, Tom. I'm getting deep tissue massages and getting ready to see a chiropractor, and we're going for it.
Awesome.
You're
Bible has data in it, so do the Egyptians, the Mayans. Conspiracies have been out there for thousands of years. That's what the wrench says. The winch.
All the time. Where your overalls at?
Man, shut the fuck. You know what?
I thought you was gonna have them on today.
I ain't say nothing about boy no overalls.
Yo, LA. Did you notice how Illuminated was proud to say he's getting ready for his overalls?
You heard that story with Uncle Tom. Yeah, he said
He was proud to say it. Uncle Tom acting ashamed. Come on, Uncle Tom. Don't be ashamed.
No, my overalls are over 20 years old, okay?
He got some
fact,
pussy
over
with them
25
overalls.
years
Illuminated
old.
said, okay, that's how we do.
So what it is, he's saying he can't fit it no more, guys. That's what he's trying to say.
They're like overly big.
He ain't had no drawers on underneath him when he drove them 18 hours, his nasty ass.
His overalls seasoned, baby.
It was 17 hours.
Which one, Uncle Tom? Which ones you got? You got the ACUs or the OD greens?
Stick to my story.
I just got the old regular old jeans.
Dungaree.
Yes, he do. You know they was hot.
They're big. What do they call big boys? That's what they called them back in the day. They were called big boys overalls.
So you got Dickie. You got the Dickie model.
Kind of, sort of, but not really Dickie.
If he show us, we'd know, so we ain't got to keep asking these questions.
You know what? Y'all can shut the fuck up, and we can talk about the most.
Look at Double Brewski.
Season.
If you think the moon landing was faked, you just want attention. It took nearly 500,000 people to build the Saturn V rocket and the lunar module. Do you think they all lied until their graves?
Yes.
You don't think one person would have snitched by now?
No.
Oh, but like his boots don't match the footprint on the moon. Yeah, it's literally called an overshoe. It was part of the spacesuit. It's really not that hard to understand. But like, why is the flag waving? There's no atmosphere. It doesn't make any sense. Do you think NASA doesn't understand gravity? They installed a metal rod to hold up the flag, but it got jammed and didn't extend all the way. But why aren't there any stars? Like, they're in space. You'd be able to see the stars. Yeah, it's called being on the daylight side of the moon.
All right. I'm going to pause it right there, right?
Oh, jeez. Is that the best he could come with as far as debunking?
Yes. So, you ain't shit.
I add to that. Let me add to that.
How clear that camera is, right? Why is it that we have a UFO or something like that? That shit is digitally fucked up, and every damn thing else is like too big.
Sometimes when they upload those videos, it may be a part of CGI and they alter it. You know, they have that ability.
But look how clear this video is. If they had great cameras like that, you know, that went through the atmosphere, that didn't burn the lens up, and didn't know a whole lot of stuff out there.
Okay, let's ask this question.
Just saying,
Jay, let's ask this question. And since Mr. Debunker here on the TikTok video debunk everything, if that's the case, then how come we haven't been back?
I agree with you. I don't know why he tried to debunk me.
I mean, is it a need to go back though? What else are you going to learn about that?
The purpose of that was to bankrupt the Soviet Union.
Hold on,
exactly.
We supposedly been there 6 times.
Supposedly, allegedly.
So and landed 6 times. My thing is, if that is true, we lost the trajectory to get there, right? All the I know that if I if I put flame to O-ring right now, that bitch is gonna melt, right?
Yeah, what about the firmament that they say we're surrounded by allegedly?
Well, I'm with you on the firmament. I'm a flat earther.
We know.
Not so much as
listen. If
we know.
Hey, Double Brewski, if you want to come up here, we'll kick the old white lady. If you want to come up, just come on, click the link. We'll get rid of her.
Hey Jay, what do you think, man? Because I think the whole conspiracy theory.
Jay believes it's real, though.
I think we went to the moon. I don't see any reason for us to fake that. Outside of trying having to bankrupt the Soviet Union, but
yes,
we still could have went to the moon doing that.
Hold on, let me put the poll up. Let me end this one. So the other
go ahead.
Okay, so the other poll was: do people like conspiracy theories about Earth? I said yes. Most people do. So 72% said yes.
I did. I do.
And 28% says no. So we're gonna keep doing the flat Earth thing because it's enjoyable. But I'm gonna put up a new poll.
Well, all I have to say is
Anytime you want to come up there, Double Brucey, come on up. We got space for
there
you.
was a certain individual that starred in a certain movie that has been accused of a certain crime that he was going to expose the fake NASA landing because he actually saw the footage of what they did and how they did CGI and everything back in the day. I can't mention his name because it might trigger some people in the chat. So, but he used to be an outstanding football player. He used to play for the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That
wow.
was one of the conspiracies about him. The reason why they went after him so hard.
All right, here we go.
Really?
Now, let me finish this video, and then I want Double Brewski to give his take on it.
You know the side that faces the sun? Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to see anything. If they took the focus off the surface and tried to point it at the stars, this is what it would look like. Do you think anybody wants to see that? But just in case common sense isn't good enough for you, the lunar module is literally still there, and people take pictures of it all the time. If you
expect motherfuckers to believe that little bitty speck is a lunar. Get the fuck out of here. But go ahead, Double Brewski, because I know you have a lot on this topic. I'm about to go get my ice cream from out the freezer, and I'm coming back.
Get your overalls.
You think the moon landing was faked, you just want attention. It took nearly 500,000 people to build the Saturn V rocket and the lunar module. Do you think they all lied until their graves?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, actually, I will disagree with that. Most of the people who worked on the actual building of the rocket totally believed that what they were doing was going to work, or they absolutely believe, like the people that are manufacturing the pieces and the parts for it totally believe it. It's one of those things that only the people at the top really know what's actually going on. Now, one of the popular conspiracy theories about the rocket itself, when it launches, funny enough, you'll see that it actually launches and it goes up in an arc off the coast of Florida when they launch them. And they say it's like, oh, well, that's, because the Earth is rotating and you see it taking this arc, or they're trying to get the right atmospheric. The conspiracy theory is that they're actually launching an empty rocket with nobody in it, and it just dumps into the ocean, and that's why they do it off the coast of Florida. And arguably, there's a belief that if you were to find the spot where all those NASA rockets drop into the ocean, you could probably have a nice metal detector. If you knew the spot where they actually would land, you'd be able to find however many rockets that they launched all the Apollo missions with. That's one of the conspiracy theories regarding where the rocket actually goes. It just dumps into the ocean, and and essentially they're just creating a giant missile, which would make perfect sense that they would just drop it off. And the shuttle itself that returns home is technically just an airplane, really, and they have the astronauts on it, and they just come flying in from a secret location, land on the runway, get out, and hey, everything's fine. Regarding the stars, that's actually one of the main kind of interesting things is in different interviews, some of the astronauts have actually claimed that yes, they could see the stars, and at different times they said, well, no, you couldn't because of the sun. So there's a lot of inconsistencies in regards to that. Their personal accounts, in one of the interviews shortly after they returned, they said, oh yeah, we could see the stars, and then later on they're like, oh no, well, we couldn't because they couldn't actually map the stars out accurately enough in the studio that it was filmed. So they just said, well, we'll just say,
the studio, you say, sir?
Well, studio or whatever location they faked it.
Yes. There's actually footage that they cleared the hell out of YouTube real quick for that. I saw it before they deleted it.
See, I didn't see that. Is this illuminated?
Oh yeah.
Hey, how you doing, man? I don't think I've ever come up on the panel while you were here. So nice to meet you officially.
Yeah, it's nice to meet some intellectuals for a change, other than the host.
Yeah, but yeah, as far as wherever they filmed the location, or whatever location they filmed it at, the thing that always got me when looking at all the NASA photos is when you look at the background, the horizon only seems to be maybe a couple 100 feet away, whereas in a non-atmospheric or very low atmospheric environment like that, you wouldn't have the atmosphere basically interfering with your view distance. Theoretically, you should be able to look for miles because you don't have the thickness of the air to actually obscure your view. It's kind of like if you have a mountain range off in the distance, depending on the weather, kind of determines how well you can see it here on Earth. Like there's a mountain not far from where I'm at, and depending on how clear the skies are that day, determines whether I can actually see it from my home or not. Whereas on the moon, with such a light atmosphere, you would actually be able to theoretically see for miles. So the horizon should be significantly further than what it is in all the NASA moon photos. However, it's not, and that's because
The moon is also
they
much
filmed it.
smaller than the Earth.
The moon is about arguably between 1/5 to 1/6 of the diameter of the Earth. Okay. However, look at a state like Oregon, for instance, that I live in. You can still see on a clear day. You can still see for 5 miles. So the horizon should still, considering the moon is absolutely bigger than Oregon, you should still be able to see a significant distance other than the horizon that you're actually seeing. The angle of curvature on a sphere is still spherical. It doesn't change. You should still be able to see a significant further distance.
Now, where did they land on the moon, and why did they land there?
That I don't. I used to know all the details on this stuff, but I couldn't tell you anymore. I looked this stuff up like 7 years ago.
It's the Sea of Tranquility.
It landed in 7 different spots. 6 different spots. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm specifically referring to the first Apollo mission, but that's another thing too. You can see that they have the mountains that they have in the background repeat in various photos. So they actually show the mountain ranges that they have in the background are actually repeated in different photos. Some with the lunar module in it, and some that are not. So they've actually pulled that apart where like they just repeated the mountains in the background in various shots. So
CJ, see what I'm talking about? Hey, I got another conspiracy.
So Mayo, what do you believe, sir?
Oh, jeez.
I have no reason not to believe we didn't go to the moon.
Why not?
Same.
Well, it's fun to believe that the government's not lying to you and stealing your money. Sure.
Well, my full philosophy and my theory has been the last 3 years on lockdown. If they injected my people with syphilis at Tuskegee, I don't trust the government. So now debunk that, Mr. Debunk Theory. Tell me that didn't happen. Pretty soon they're going to say that didn't happen.
No, it did happen. They openly admitted it happened.
Yeah, well.
They did. I mean,
I know they did, but what I'm saying is, Mayo, is just when it comes to stuff like that, ever since that happened, and then when this lockdown, the stuff I'm studying now about this freaking, thing, I can't say the name because I don't get Thomas Strike. The thing that happened, the stuff I'm studying, the people that's coming forward now, I'm like, and then the stuff that they talking about getting ready to do, man, please. No. Well, I got one, Tom. Let's talk about someone last time we was here that they said we didn't know anything about the Kandahar giant.
Yeah,
that was me. I asked about that.
Yeah, there's an actual channel on Instagram. That's all they talk about is Americans and about giants and where they find all these bones and skulls and things. So, but we did lose, I think 6 or 7 special forces members.
You mentioned something about that beforehand, but I think you mentioned something as far as like underground bases where they're apparently.
That's different. That's different. We lost about 200 of those people about a year or two ago.
Yeah, I think I've heard the story you're talking about where they basically encountered a giant in a cave.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay.
They got because when they went to this actual mountain, they actually found some of their equipment and communication devices and stuff. So they thank you. They went and they said shoot him because he was moving at an unbelievable pace. because the reason why it's true, 6 fingers, 6 toes, you know. And when they killed him, there's some people in black suits came in and took all their phones and all that stuff.
So the
And
Men in
then
Black is real.
Oh yeah, they're very real.
Yeah, they are. There's been other footage of them before. Yeah.
Six fingers and 6 toes. They must have been from Alabama.
No, Double Brewski, he was pretty big. He took out a lot of our soldiers. And what happened was when they the captain that flew him back, the giant back on the plane, he actually, because the soldiers the ones that killed him had to sign a non-disclosure agreement. So what ended up happening was the captain that told the story, he went on, I think either Steve Quayle or somebody like that, who went on and interviewed. And because the Indian came and told him, one of the old medicine men said, "Hey, you need to tell the truth." He was in a bar just sitting there, didn't know this guy from Adam. He said, "Hey, you need to tell the truth." So he told, went out and gave that one interview, and he came back, man. And Tom know about this. When you do something you're not supposed to, you got to put on every, nasty detail you could ever think of. So, but they actually got the body and everything, probably at the Smithsonian or wherever they keep all the bone artifacts, like they always do, and never reveal them, because you can't even have those. It was a farmer. He was on his own land, and he discovered some very giant bones. You can go on the internet and see all these pictures. A human skull versus their skull is just totally different. But the minute you find it, man, they come in and confiscate that junk. Yeah. And you can't even talk about it. It's like, yeah, Uncle Tom found something on his property. Well, where is it? They took it. Who is they? Well, some men in black suits came.
Those people.
Those folks.
The LGBT.
Alphabet community. I don't know where they from. Men in black.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's play this video. He said, "What is conspiracy that you 100% believe?" I don't know.
Conspiracy theory that you 1,000% believe in. I'll go.
The conspiracy behind Wayfair. So I remember when this first was going on, a lot of people were all up in the air about it. Some people believed it, some people didn't believe it. And I happen to be one of those people that really didn't believe it. I thought there was no way that this huge corporation would use their website and certain items and certain coupon codes to possibly sex traffic kids. So I really never thought too much into it until one day something happened that actually changed my mind. So this happened about a year ago. So I work for a pretty well-known bank, and I remember we would always have this older lady come in, and anytime she came in, she would always do a cash deposit and immediately do a wire transfer. So one day I got a chance to help her, and I remember she did the cash deposit, which was like $13,000, all in cash, and immediately wanted to do a wire transfer. So when I started to help her, I remember the account number was written down on like a small piece of paper and the amount. So she was sending about 12,900 and like whatever cents to this account number. So I got to the part where I needed to type in who it was going to, and she told me it was going to Wayfair. And at first I really didn't think too much into it because she did have a business account, and I figured, well, maybe she's buying new furniture for her office or whatever. So after we were done, I started to go through her previous wire transactions just to see where all these other wires were going that she did prior. And they were all going to Wayfair. There was like 6 or 7 different wires that she was doing in the past like 60 days. And that's when I changed my mind. I knew that there was no way that this person that is always doing cash deposits and immediately doing a wire transfer afterwards to Wayfair, sending them thousands of dollars in 2 months, was buying furniture. There was no way. And I remember shortly after I reported the account just for like secondary review or whatever. And next thing I know, she never comes in again. I never see her again, ever.
What's a conspiracy theory that you 1,000%?
I want to bring up something on that. A lot of people who said, that you couldn't possibly have that where a furniture company would be selling, trafficking in children. Are you kidding me? It's actually probably the smartest way you could think to do it. Imagine if you want to smuggle a small child or a prisoner or a sex slave to some rich guy's place. some rich guy goes online, orders a bunch of overpriced furniture, and then they deliver like a big old storage cabinet, like a armoire or a closet kind of thing.
Yep.
They deliver this on a hand truck with children bound and gagged inside of it, or anybody. That would be the easiest way to do it, because you'd have something big enough to actually carry that person into their location. It makes total sense.
Well,
but how come nobody ever ordered a child?
Well, here's the thing. I've ordered off Wayfair and I've ordered big things, and it doesn't come in like a regular carrier. It doesn't.
Right.
It comes in a truck that it could have been down the street, a normal bread truck that comes to your house, and they do whatever how big it was. Matter of fact, I got 3 things off of Wayfair, and they all were huge. So it's possible that you can get anything off them because it's not a regular carrier.
One thing about it, Double Brewski, here's what happened. One of the Anons actually stumbled up on it. It was just something that he was just doing, and he just came across it. And then, sort of like what this guy did at the bank, he started putting 2 and 2 together, and then next thing you know, it just blew up. Because that's when
Mayo has a dissension from the group, so I always like his dissension because he never agrees with anything that's
but why did nobody ever order a child?
Mayo, I'm with you on that one. That story makes 0 sense. Like, first of all, if the lady is making $13,000 deposits and withdrawals, she's supposed to be reported to the IRS. Like, he works at the bank, and this fool never even said he did that. Second of all, what website do you go on to order a child? Is it a black market?
Wayfair is a black market.
Probably Silk Road.
Well, Wayfair, the online furniture dealer.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're in the know, like say you're a politician, and you tell one of your scumbag secret circles, like, hey, where do I get some? It's like, oh, well, here, you just have to use this coupon code. That's the password, and go on this website and order what, because one of the things that they were showing is you'd have like one piece of furniture at a reasonable, semi-reasonable price, but then you'd have another piece of furniture that would have the same exact photo. So the photos actually looked identical from the $1,000 furniture to the $13,000 furniture, but that $13,000 listing would have like a girl's name on it. And you'd have to put in like a coupon code or something that would be your password before the transaction would actually go through. There was people on YouTube that actually showed they tried to order some of that really expensive furniture and
couldn't do it.
It would just say out of stock or coupon code is expired or something like that, and it just wouldn't go through. So yeah.
And one thing also too, you got to look at it this way too, Double Brewski. Most of these Fortune 500 companies, as we're finding out, is a part of that dark circle.
That network,
So if you look at the photo right now, it's kind of showing what it's saying. So
exactly.
A missing child from Colombia, 17-year-old.
Samaya.
Whatever. And there's the damn thing.
Yeah.
Same name. When did they start naming furniture after people? Huh? Tell me that, Mr. Coppity Cop.
You never heard people being named after items?
No, not no Samaya and whatever the hell his name is.
That's a pretty unique name for a person, let alone a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
But once again, a lot of these traffickers, apparently,
Hold on. The cabinet is $12,000, $899. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and a lot of these traffickers, apparently, it's so bad where they'll actually have scouters that will take pictures of potential victims that they're stalking, like learning their patterns where they can steal them. They'll take pictures of these potential victims, and they'll send these pictures to the buyer. It's like, oh, well, do you want a boy that looks like this or a girl that looks like that? And they'll stalk them for a while. They have their tendrils out in a lot of different places.
Well, take Double Brewski, take the movie Taken.
Mm-hmm.
That's a prime example.
Why wouldn't they just use the dark web for those transactions?
Yeah, Uncle Tom, put me beside Mayo, because me and him the only one got common sense today. I want to be beside him. Man.
Oh
man.
Yeah. Okay, you see that, Double Brewski? Okay.
Mayo,
man.
This don't make any damn sense. Jay on the fence. Jay act like he don't want to speak.
Okay. So if you were,
man, what you mean I'm on the fence?
I already said that I didn't agree. Bull crap. Come on, man.
Yes, I did before. When they did the moon landing. What are you talking about?
All
And
right.
then before he was talking about the sun trying to go to the clouds.
So why didn't this fool report it to the IRS, y'all? If she was doing this for months or years, whatever. Why didn't he?
First off, what's the limit that you have to report to the IRS?
10,000.
Okay.
And there's very few banks that are going to let you wire money you just deposited
Just like
out.
that.
Okay, now another thing, I've never worked at a bank, so I don't know how the procedures work. Does the teller do the actual individual reporting, or is it the bank manager's job who might already be bought and paid for?
The teller has to report it. The teller has to report it.
Okay.
Yeah, the teller has to report it. They
the
take
teller
training.
initiates the paperwork.
Yeah, they take training classes on money laundering because that's what drug cartels used to do.
So I have a question. Okay, for the cops and the mayos who never believe shit is wrong, right? I can't believe
I never said that. I never said that.
Listen here. This is the first time we've had a cop that Mayo actually agrees with, because Mayo always agreed with the cop, so I understand. Now I know I fucked up, but I got put the two together. They ain't shit. Anywho, here's the thing: who's to say that the teller and the who's to say the bank manager, just because they initiated, that the bank manager is not paid off and won't submit it?
But he never said he. Hold on. But he never said he reported it. He never.
He did say he reported.
Hey, no, he didn't. Go back. What he said was he looked into it. He never once said he reported it.
Okay, well, you trying to bust him down for semantics? You ain't.
Well, I just go off of what people say.
That's why I don't like cops, man.
Okay, check this out. Double Brewski.
Fuck the police.
I just watched this video a couple of times where Grant Cardone said he dropped off $1 million, and the bank could not take it.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah,
you saw that one. They was actually freaking out. So
they closed down the branch and they didn't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, he said, "Look, I'm getting on the plane. Hey, y'all taking this money, you know." So the bank really doesn't have that much cash on hand. That's just like the series on Netflix where what's his name, the actor, the Ozark, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
Remember, he was trying to get all that money. He said, "Look, I'm getting my money." Well, it takes time. He said, "Okay, how much time it takes? I'm getting my money out this bank." You know?
Yeah.
So that's what I say. I understand what the cop is saying. You know,
You let Uncle Tom influence you. You got bad habits now, Illuminati.
No, bro. No. All I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying, though. You're in the police department. So for me, Double Brewski, and the rest of us that you say don't have common sense, everybody.
I've never said that, Illuminated. Come on now.
You heavily implied it, bro. I'm just gonna say.
I never hold. I never implied. This is the thing, Tom. If I got something to say, do I not just say it? Be honest. I never imply anything. I'm straightforward with it.
No, he is straightforward. I give him that. He is straightforward asshole. I give him that.
Yeah, I'm always intentional with my words. So if I think it's retarded, I would just say it.
Understand that though, LA. It's the way the world is now, the darkness that's on this earth, bro. You're gonna be surprised at all this stuff that's coming out now. Yeah, you know.
I'm not disagreeing with you. All I said was the teller. I never said it might not have been true. What I said was
you're saying that his story doesn't add up. So you need better proof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you believe in a Wayfair thing?
I could see.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I could see something like that happening.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
This time I thank you for that because LA is acting just like that.
I can see corporations.
I was hoping you was playing that because he was telling me I want to get up here.
Gave me no warning at all. Jesus.
And you know, as far as the Wayfair thing goes, I mean, it sounds reasonably plausible because once again, the people that did the investigation on it, where they're showing like, well, here's a picture of this cabinet, here's a picture of the same cabinets, the same stock photos with a person's name attached, and it's 10 times the price, and the average person can't buy it. Usually, they have to be signed in or have a coupon code, otherwise the transaction wouldn't go through. There's a cause for an alarm in that point. Now, the bank guy,
They had a code name for those people. They didn't use their regular name. It wasn't like Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
They had their code name. So when they used that coupon, they knew who to send it to. That's why nobody else buy it.
Yeah.
Because they travel in those circles. And
then
if you really want to get into a real dark side and other side of Wayfair, there's a container conspiracy that was going around that was attached to a certain individual.
That was Buttigieg's thing. So
No.
I will say this. I will for the cops on here. You know what? I will say this. Fuck the police. I was gonna say we're gonna move on to the next.
Man, brutal. Hey, for the record, I do respect law enforcement. I do. It's a job I would never want to have. You know, when I was a kid, I actually wanted to be a police officer because I used to watch crap like Lethal Weapon. And I thought, man, that'd be cool to be a police officer. And then the show Cops comes out, and you see all the paperwork and all the BS, and I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that.
That's why you should have joined the military.
All I said was this dude's story sounded like it was bullcrap, and y'all done went all above. Kyle said that we can't go one day without people talking about this silly ass job of mine. All I said was,
"Is this a nigger telling me what to do?"
Man,
that is not me. I swear to Jesus, my hands are up.
Can y'all just say that his story might sound kind of fishy?
Jesus Christ.
I would say that in his story right there, he could be making it all up and be full of it.
Mm-hmm.
He could be leaving out certain details as to not incriminate himself and where he worked.
He does work at a bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could be just doing the short version of it. I mean, I've given people an abridged version of a story and left out important details just because I'm trying to tell it quickly. So there's the possibility there, or he could be full of it and just trying to add to the pile of the conspiracy theory on that particular subject. So
would you put it on my thing is, why would you put it on TikTok for everybody to see?
Because everyone needs to be, everything is hidden in plain sight.
Just because you're doing it, he's doing it for attention. That's
exactly.
All. It could be it's violent.
Everyone needs attention. Just like
I want to see glitches. Okay, the plot. This is not interrogation. No one's under arrest on this panel, so let's go on with the glitch.
I'm so sick of tired of these
police. Can we get to mine with the mastodons? They bringing them back. That's all I want to know. The Willie.
I heard about that too.
Yeah. We getting there. No, we ain't. But we getting there.
I'm sorry. Is there someone talking to you?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that. So I just was wondering
They
how
just
everyone's
came
doing. Hello, Courtney. Have we lost you?
All right. It looks like Courtney doesn't really want to go there with that question.
Blanking. So I just was wondering how everyone's doing. Hello, Courtney. Have we lost?
So what do y'all think about that crazy?
They are witches.
I think she's talking to the controller where she's at.
See, Mayo,
in the same earpiece.
There's something wrong with Mayo because he doesn't believe anything out of the ordinary is happening here. And that's something wrong with you, bro.
So
no one
it's called satellite delays, man. I'm sorry.
I'm with him on this one. She may not have been even hearing what the anchors are even asking her, and she could be hearing something over her headset. Maybe they're having technical difficulties, and she ain't hearing nothing. To me, it's
nope. We can't have these white conspiracy
theories. You on my side now.
Listen. All I'm going to say is now I got to move you up here with the other ones. So, see, now you're going up there.
And moving on.
I will say this though. This kind of reminds me of the video you showed us with what's her face with Cardi B when she just froze out of nowhere. But didn't we already cover before the conspiracy that celebrities are all MK Ultra? Like once you hit a certain wealth level.
Butterfly.
I don't think we actually came to that conclusion because no one can ever agree on anything, which is good because I'm only up here for Oppositional Defiant today.
You not. You agreeing with everything Illuminated say? You kissing his butt hard today?
Wait a minute.
LA, why you getting hustled, bro? What's up?
Black sheep. You gonna
hold on. Hey, Uncle Tom, we need to bring Alex up here because Alex can calm him down. Alex, daughter, I need you to cam up. Come on up here, Alex. Your husband is acting a fool up here. Oh well, he's got to be vetted first before we do that.
Y'all was just beefing last week. Now y'all a happy couple. This
No,
is
you have to understand when it comes to military folks, we'll do that one day, and the next day it's like whatever.
Last 3 weeks alone.
Now that right there is a good one.
All right. So, hey, Black Sheep, you gonna have to leave. Come back, brother. It's pinned to the top, Alexandria. I'm sick of y'all.
What the hell is that noise? Y'all hear it?
That's Black
Yeah,
Sheep.
do y'all hear that, by the way? Y'all hear that?
I do.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get his mic.
What's the FBI tapping your lines?
Hey, unmute yourself, Black Sheep. Black Sheep, unmute yourself real quick. All right, let me see if I can.
He said he's tapping his lines. Wilkes, you know.
There it was. I got it. I got you. You're good. I got you. I fixed you.
All right, my bad.
No. You're good, brother. Where's Alexandria? I gotta add this. Listen, where's she at? Which panel is she on?
Yeah, it came back, by the way.
Yeah, but she wanna. It looked like
my FBI agent is persistent.
All right, Alex. Hey, Uncle Tom, move Alex up there to the cop. Put me down here on the bottom.
So he's not the cop. My husband has a name. It's L.A.
Excuse me, you are not going to be disrespectful to your father on this panel.
Father, you're not going to disrespect your son-in-law. Treat him like family.
First of all, he's got to be vetted first before he be talking about some son-in-law.
Nah,
you might not make it past the front door.
Listen, I'm listening. I'm putting all y'all mofos together that just believe the same thing.
The whole family? Oh, okay.
Matter of fact,
I'm down on the bottom.
Let me see where I got everyone. I need some names up here real quick.
Yeah, keep me on top of my husband. That's how he likes me in real life.
Oh my goodness.
Face down, ass up.
All right. So we got Mayo, Double Bruce. Yeah, we got all y'all together that just believe some old crazy stuff. Just crazy.
Man, put Double Brewski back down here with the intelligent folks.
No. He wanted to be up there and believe what they
No,
believe about.
I prefer to be with the intelligent ones. Put me next to Illuminated.
Illuminated must have kidnapped y'all kids. Y'all got kisses behind today. I don't know what's going on.
Kissing, no behind is getting kissed. I'm just saying I agree with them. I can agree with somebody without in the behind, man.
All right, so we've had
kissing Alex, so don't even worry about it. So
cryptocurrency billionaire to die within 3 weeks. This was something that was talked about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been more than that though. It's been more than that.
Illuminated was crying on us the other week.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Last week we was banned from streaming because whatever that's some old bullshit. But yeah, we're back here, so let's go over it now.
We've seen 4 cryptocurrency billionaires mysteriously lose their life. Here's one of them behind me. Crypto billionaire Vyacheslav Taran died in a mysterious helicopter crash after another passenger canceled last minute. He had 2 children, a wife. He was worth $20 billion. Excuse me if I butchered the name. My Russian ain't too sweet. Like said at the bottom, for these very reasons, the third party cannot be ruled out. So foul play cannot be ruled out. Crypto founder TNT and Calander unexpectedly died at age 30 in his sleep.
Yeah.
His company had recently been rewarded a $3 billion evaluation. Unexpectedly died in his sleep. Okay. And then here, most recently behind me, Nikolai Moshigan died at the age of 29. Craziest thing about his situation, he tweeted out that it was going to happen to him. Tweet read, CIA and Mossad and pedo elite are running some kind of sex trafficking, entrapment, blackmail ring out of Puerto Rico and the Caribbean islands. They are going to frame me with a laptop planted by my ex-girlfriend who was a spy. They will torture me to death. Craziest thing is he died just hours after tweeting that. Body was found washed up on the shore in where? Puerto Rico. He said the sex trafficking, entrapment, blackmail ring was running. When you actually think about the conspiracies that line up with this, for example, one of the biggest conspiracies of all, our government wanting to go completely wireless electronic with money, physical form of payments, such as cash. In my eyes, are pretty much grant them control to anything, bring upon more limitations to us. I guess stuff like this could just be a coincidence. Like, damn, come on, y'all. Come on. World is literally getting crazier by the day. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments about all this entire situation with the crypto billionaires.
You can't tell me that goddamn TikTok don't have no great shit to look at. Y'all are insane.
Well, we're not saying it doesn't have great stuff to look at. It's just that keep looking at it, it'll rot your brain. So,
and young rich people do a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
And helicopters crash. So what's the conspiracy with Kobe Bryant?
Okay, this one, I tend to agree with it. Actually,
before we get into that, I just want to say one thing about what the guy was talking about the government pushing for a non-physical currency. Their own Federal Reserved electronic currency.
Oh, that's
they've been talking about for a while. Yeah, it's true. They've been talking about it for a while. But I wanted to remind people of a quote from Meyer M. Shell Rothschild, who famously once stated, "Give me control over a nation's currency, and I care not who makes its laws."
Boy, that's why I like Double Brewski. Boy,
I told you.
Boy, I told
That's
you.
why I always gotta have an intelligent white person because Mayo ain't shit. Okay.
But no, dude, that's not a conspiracy.
No, but I just wanted to emphasize
that's in news releases from the Treasury Department.
I just wanted to point out the efficacy of it.
Double Brewski, because the Fed just went. It's kind of now. Here's connect the dots, Uncle Tom. The Fed announced they want to get off into crypto, correct? Along with Wells Fargo, HBCS, and a couple other banks. They're going to run a trial run. They released that press release in November for 12 weeks. Then all of a sudden, all the other crypto guys, they come out with their press release like, hey, Bitcoin is this, Bitcoin is that. You shouldn't be getting off into this and shouldn't be getting off into that. Then all of a sudden, all the founders of Bitcoin just seem to be deleted right after they make this announcement in November. You may not say it's a conspiracy, but as they, what was the one saying? It is mathematically impossible for it to be a coincidence.
Just found out.
Especially, just right in a row within less than 60 days. No, bro, I'm not buying that one. Nope.
So okay, well, we got King Shenard actually coming in here with some things. They can track citizen transactions and sell that information to the big banks.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do y'all think about being watched by Big Brother government?
Oh, that's already happening.
What's new?
Surveillance.
They probably see a lot of weird porn.
They watch everything.
They don't have to put a chip in you. They don't have to put a chip in you anymore because you willingly carry it around in your hand.
That's true. Not only that, but you carry it around in your wallet as well because these credit cards are being tracked as well.
Mm-hmm.
All your data and expenditures are always being tracked.
Yep, that is a fact.
Visa, MasterCard, American Express, all the big name, currencies.
Well, heck, why do you think companies like Safeway started that card where you get discounts from using it, so they could track the data for what demographics and what products sell better in this region versus another. So they use that. So here, we'll give you a discount as long as we can mine all this data from you.
Yep, and that was the whole purpose of Facebook. They're doing all this data mining and data gathering, and so that is where they're going to be able to feed AI and be able to know all your patterns and how you think and all the rest of. That's what Neuralink and all this stuff is about. That's why I say.
That is a good question, right? Check Cash Davis says, Uncle Tom, they can track me anywhere and see my house from space, but no pictures from the moon lander. We do have better cameras now.
Isn't that the place that Snowden worked?
What do you say?
Isn't that the place that Snowden worked? He's took all of that data.
I thought it was Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, he was Homeland Security.
It was NSA.
Okay, NSA. Okay.
NSA.
Well, y'all don't even know y'all conspiracy. I got the one up here that don't believe nothing.
I said NSA.
I didn't say any damn thing because I said I think it was.
Right now you got to look at it. His brain is on top of him, so he's getting brain waves from his wife. So he's
just don't listen.
I don't listen. It's all right.
No, she talking about.
I'm talking about L.A. His wife is up there now, so now he's got to seem smart. He's got to seem smart.
I'm not scared of y'all too.
Baby, I know you're smart. Don't listen to them.
No, they right about that. I'm not retarded. But the thing is, I listen.
No, you don't.
Miss Sandra, ain't nobody asking your damn response. Get Gary up here to set Miss Sandra.
You know what though? You know what? He said I listen, right? But earlier in the show, he said I don't be paying attention. And immediately got me about that. So I'm gonna call you with that bullshit, bro.
You backstabbing Puerto Rican. I never. Listening and reading is two different things. That's not. I don't have to pay attention.
Hey, all I'm saying is pay attention.
That's a technicality right there, bro.
Hey, pay attention. Your ex-wife is here.
Who is that?
One is on top of you because you haven't been vetted properly.
It ain't the first time a woman that left me because I ain't vetted properly. It ain't gonna be the last.
She's trying to. She's trying
Get
to
me away from Jay with his backstabbing ass. He don't know what side he want to be on. I want to be 4 rows up. I don't want to be near him.
So now we're gonna listen to. Okay, so what we need to do is y'all gotta look at this crazy shit on. Well, everyone knows. Do y'all think Ellen DeGeneres is a good person?
No. Hell no.
Hell no.
All right. Do y'all think she's part of the? Oh, okay. We got one person that she's all right. See, I like the dissension.
Who said she's all right?
I think Ellen DeGeneres is the ugliest of the Hanson brothers.
Okay. Okay.
Who said she's all right?
Y'all look.
I'm trying to figure out who said that.
First off, okay, hold on. Look. Mr. Black Sheep said she's okay. So listen, y'all can't come down on him. He just had dissension for the panel. Would you explain why she's okay in your book?
I think her philanthropy, right? Is that right?
Yeah, philanthropy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think her philanthropy is pretty.
He can't even say it. I already know he's wrong. Nope, you're wrong.
You ain't shit.
Man, I'm not wrong. I'm just lazy right now. I'm tired.
Mr. Black Sheep, Mr. Black Sheep. You when after he plays this video, you're gonna have a change of mind. Just play the video.
Look at that sexy white woman. She can't do no wrong.
As Dave Chappelle said.
Are you talking about me or Ellen?
Well, she's the one on the screen. I
Alex,
can't see you. I'm sorry.
Oh, the gay one. Oh, okay.
Alex.
I was gonna say.
I just found out
Well,
some
I
really
really didn't know
disturbing
he
things
was.
about Ellen DeGeneres, and I'm not worried about that creepy sweatshirt she's wearing. But as we watch this video, the camera creeps inside of her house, and you can see that weird evil thoughts picture. I looked up the artist, and he's into some really satanic stuff. And that's not even the weird thing. Look at this picture of Ellen sitting inside of her home. This is the picture that was right behind her. Now look at the letters on top. These are the same letters that you write out during satanic rituals. Look at this picture of her cutting her mother's hair. Now look at the picture above her head and try and figure it out. Oh my goodness. I just found out some really
Just saying.
Mr. Black Sheep.
There was another star that was just caught, female star that was just caught with a piece of
satanic shit
child art on her wall.
I'm trying to remember who it was too. Actress.
The one from the.
I know you're talking about, Mayo.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
God,
I saw that. Let me think. Hold on. Nope, not her. I'm thinking.
Popped up like a few days ago too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she deleted the tweet.
Jamie
Lee Curtis?
Yep.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yep.
Jamie Lee
Thank
Curtis.
you. Thank you, Cooley 14.
Hold on. Let me go over here and look her up on the famous ticket.
That doesn't surprise me. I've always thought she was weird. I don't know if she's a she or a he, honestly.
Well, there's been some people that I would share my memes but I don't want to get Tom banned because there's some pictures of some people that y'all think that's a woman that is
Like, I know some people say that being funny. I'm not saying it like to be rude or to be funny. I really don't know if that's a woman or a man.
Well, to be honest with
So
you,
on today's episode of What the Fuck is Going On, why does Jamie Lee Curtis have a painting of a naked child? So on today's episode of What the Fuck is Going On, why does Jamie Lee Curtis have a painting of a naked child stuffed in a box on her wall? What's going on? All right, what's going on?
That might be a boy.
So on tonight's episode of What the Fuck is Going On, why does Jamie Lee Curtis have a painting
Okay,
of a
shut up. Just shut up.
I think that might be a man.
That probably is. Stop. Just stop. Let me grab this link right here, right? I'm gonna copy it.
I'll put a link in the back, man.
Give me
I don't
one
see what
second.
the problem is. Hell, she was in Friday the 13th, all the series shit. What you expect?
Hey, I know in Trading Places, she had a hell of a rack. That's what I know.
Mayo, I'm telling you, I was thinking the same thing. She got them big old tatas.
Hell yeah, she does.
See, LA, you can't be talking like that in front of your wife, bro.
Wait a minute.
My wife got some big old tatas.
Okay, so
see, Alex, that's what I'm talking about. He hasn't been vetted probably.
That's a fact.
So look at this picture back here. Why does
I know.
Vet him, Dad.
White people like strange things. I don't know why we so surprised.
Because that's weird. It's in a bucket.
Hey, have you seen the paintings that George Bush had?
I was gonna say I'm white, like nothing like that.
That's insane. You know what? You people are insane.
I got pictures of sailboats and shit.
Mayo, that's because you're
Listen,
normal.
that was
These
a
people ain't
child inside of a damn bucket.
I
Upside
mean,
down.
they've been saying for
And that
years,
looked like
they sell these souls to the devil. Like, why are we surprised?
You know what? I'm so sick of this fake.
Now you're thinking, LA.
If I'm on if Miss Sandra on my damn side, I'm on the wrong goddamn team. You know what?
Oh my god.
Hey, that was just, hey, Miss Sandra, that was just the right brain kicking in for a minute.
That might be a fact.
I have a crazy thought real quick.
Look at that Balenciaga stuff too.
I have a crazy thought real quick. Do you think the reason why that media and schools push evolution so much is so that way Luciferians can have the concept of Satan no longer in the public eye or religious eye?
I'm gonna put it to you like this here, Jay. The seed of Cain is being judged as we speak.
I don't know about no seed of Cain, none of that. But this is what I wanted to talk about the money. You know, we were talking about us on our money. I think it was Mayo talking about it, right?
Oh yeah, that's old school.
I just talked about faith and credit.
Hidden alien?
Listen, this shit is insane. You gotta look at it though, bro. Are y'all ready? Are you?
Let's do it.
You know, it's even more weird is if you take a picture of a $1 bill on the back.
It looks like an alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you actually you turn the contrast all the way up. And yeah, the contrast reveals an alien head and the face, the eyes, everything. It's kind of genius. What's in your pocket?
Yeah, Roswell.
You know, it's even more weird is if you take.
Nah, I guarantee all of y'all gonna be looking at a $1 bill.
Yeah, if you change the contrast on a picture, it looks different. Shocking.
Oh my god, this motherfucker! I can't stand this white dude.
Mayo, you my man. You go crazy.
You say you like dissenters, Tom. And there's your dissenter.
Take a picture of a $1 bill on the back.
Look at it.
It looks like an alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you actually you turn the contrast all the way up. And yeah,
It's amazing. Look at that.
Wait, I have a question because they're
ahead.
saying it looks like an alien. When have they seen an actual alien?
Oh, they got pictures of that.
What they say they look like. So we're going off what they say they look like. So.
Well, if you go on YouTube, they actually interviewing one.
Oh my god, this nigga.
Don't call my dad a ninja.
Hey guys, did y'all notice how the symbol on its head has 6 points, like a Merkaba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sure does. See, but let Mayo say anything. Is turn the contrast up.
Oh, I just noticed that though, because I know the Merkaba.
It's right there. Bow. Yeah, I got you. I seen this the first time. That's why I wanted to bring it to you. See, I watch interesting things on TikTok.
No, but I'm saying there's been a theory that the Merkaba did not originate from humans. That the Merkaba is something that was given to us. The symbol.
Okay, here's your hollow earth theory. Are you ready for it?
Let's do it.
All right. So, see, I tell you, I don't listen to these things before. I just save them because they look interesting to me. only one I did look at was the dollar bill thing. That was pretty cool. This one I didn't listen to. But all I've heard is Hollow Earther. And I was like, well, it's got to be interesting. It has to be interesting. Listen, you know what? I'm going to move you up there with them.
No, you keep me down here, Double Brewski. I don't want to be up there with that
Flew over
doubter. You don't believe
Antarctica for the
nothing.
first time, had a message that he couldn't get through to us. This is Admiral Richard E. Byrd, and he flew over Antarctica for the first time, and what he saw was insane. He wrote down everything he saw in his journal, which was kept hidden for a long time until one day someone went into his old collections and found it there after he died.
And he published it.
He wrote down that he was flying north, and what he saw was a mountain range. So he went over to it, and after he crossed it, he said he saw this green valley with like a river or a stream running through it. As he got closer, he said he saw forests on the side of the mountain, and he also wrote down there should not be any green land here. He even said the light was very strange there, and he couldn't see the sun. He says he descends down and starts to see grass, and then in the distance he sees a huge animal. And at first he can't tell what it is, but as he gets closer, he claims he saw a mammoth. As he keeps flying, he sees building-like structures, and when he gets closer, he realizes it's a city. At this point, he was probably just in shock and disbelief because he said, this is impossible. Like, there's no way this is happening right now. He said he reported everything back to base camp. And from what I've read, he wanted to share it with us, but the government wanted him to keep it confidential, so he couldn't. But on his own time, Richard came up with the Hollow Earth theory, that there is civilizations in the Earth. He thinks the North and South Pole lead to a civilization inside the Earth. His journal went public in 1965, and now there's so many different theories about this. What do you guys think about this? Do you think it could be real, or do you think it was just a made-up story?
Oh, no, it's
Comment
real.
down below.
There will be a number of expeditions that will follow, I think, year after year, bottom of the world, because the government has really become interested.
Is that why we got the treaty?
Yep. That's the only treaty that's in the world that nobody is fighting over, and don't nobody just,
What?
Yeah.
Mayo, what you got to say against that? I know you got some dissension from me. Let's go.
Well, let's talk about this book of his that was actually not produced by him, but was brought after his death by his son.
Okay.
The mysterious log.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Dubbers? Okay, I got you, brother. Go ahead. We're talking.
I mean, that's just the truth about the log.
Well, maybe it's like the Bible. Maybe he
was. It was actually his diary. And there's a lot more to that story that she left out that Admiral Byrd and his crew went through, because we actually got our butt kicks when we went up there. We got our butts handed to us, and then that's when they found out where some of the other Germans went. Schwabenland and Empire Beneath the Ice, book by Steve Quayle, highly recommended.
So, Tom, you believe? Let me ask you this: do you find flat Earth to be more believable than Hollow Earth theory?
I hold them in the same regards.
You believe in flat Earth, Tom?
He's been saying that for like the past hour.
Guys,
I believe in flat Earth. Yes.
Okay.
I believe there's an ice wall that we have not cracked.
what if in this Hollow Earth they have all the things we've heard about but we don't see? What if they have, y'all gonna laugh at me, I'm serious. What if they have unicorns? They have the Loch Ness Monster. See, I mean, they have, no, for real. They have the Loch Ness Monster. They have unicorns. They have cavemen.
Unicorns.
They maybe, we don't know.
No, it's
They
not.
did say they had
And
woolly mammoths.
the Yeti, what do they call it? Bigfoot? What if they have these things here? And the reason why people say that they've seen them, and aliens, the reason people say they've seen them is because they've gotten through the ground to us, or they've gotten under the wall before and made their way to us, and then they find them and take them back to that area, and they keep all the stuff that we're not supposed to know about there. What if they got like Santa's workshop type things, but they got like Bigfoots working in there, and we're not supposed to know they exist?
Well, Alex, you're not too far off.
I didn't think so.
You're not too far off. You're not. I know, Tom. I get on your doggone nerves. But there is another conspiracy in reference to the deep underground military bases, where
You want to hear more about that?
And they work alongside what you would call the Greys, as they're called. And
I remember that we talked about the Greys.
Yeah.
Give me my husband back.
Okay.
No.
Where's he at?
Not you talking that bullshit.
Oh, dude, you can stop it. Now all of a sudden you want to act all uppity. Just stay with your wife. You
Hey,
know?
but listen, we just talked about the woolly mammoth that we saw. Okay, so where's it at?
So Jay, that's something that we'll exchange emails, man, and we can do like a FaceTime, man, and talk about that, because there's some links, bro. There's one website and one dude I can turn you on to, talking about the wars that's going on underground. And
So you
all
don't
the
believe in
stuff.
flat Earth there, Illuminated?
I believe the Earth is a globe.
Well, they said it was a sphere.
Yeah.
So if it was a sphere, it's not necessarily a round globe. Technically, just out there.
I mean,
I bet they got
it's not a
dinosaurs
perfect
there
sphere
too.
either.
And they
Right?
said it was a pear-shaped sphere. If you ever seen a pear, it's not.
Yeah, it's not a perfect sphere though.
Yeah.
Like the actual equator part extends farther than the rest of the Earth.
What if they still have living dinosaurs and they have them in that
Shut
hollow?
the fuck up! There's no such thing as dinosaurs.
She's referring to Pellucidar, by the way.
I
That's
don't
what the
even
place
know
is
him,
called.
but yeah.
All right, so
Here we go. That's the good stuff. They about to bring Jurassic Park.
you know this was in 2013, right?
But they literally just started the program. Like
Oh,
they
they
actually started. Yeah, they started.
I mean, it's an actual company. For once, LA is speaking some intelligent facts. But anyway, there's
y'all some bullies, man. Y'all some bullies. Y'all some bullies over here. I ain't got to take this shit.
Some bronies.
But there is an actual company that's talking about bringing they got their DNA to bring the woolly mammoth back. That's what I was telling you, Tom. They got stuff in these doggone labs in some of these places that I'm just, these movies that we watch, that means they've already done it. Now,
That means y'all watched it. I don't watch that crazy shit.
No, I'm talking about just Jurassic Park, stuff like that, just regular movies. What I'm saying is the outgoing person from DARPA had a famous quote. He said this: everything that you saw, everything you think we've already done it and beyond. The Star Wars, the Stargates, and all the rest of that stuff. He said we've done all that, been there, done that. And that's the guy that came out of DARPA. And DARPA has got, unlimited funds.
Do they? Do they?
So Russia is putting them. Russia is actually trying to put them there first. So, and then they want to move into Alaska. I think this is going to be something crazy to say, because they actually put them in elephants and letting elephants birth them.
Yes, I did hear about that.
It's crazy.
It would make sense though.
Yeah, yeah. So I think they're using the Asian elephant because the Asian elephant is the closest ancestor to them.
Hey man, put LA in the center screen, man. This guy's actually spitting some knowledge. My goodness, detailed at that.
You gotta finish it off.
Yes, published fact.
I know. So imagine they're going to start putting these things down. What else are they going to try to do? The thing I don't get is they claim if they put them there, it's going to help slow the the warming of the polar. What's they call them? Ice polar caps.
Well, you know about the pole shifting, then, right there, LA.
No, sir. You need the
Poles have been shifting for a while, though. That's what they say.
Yeah. I like what Winch says. He's actually quoting some good stuff. There's nothing new under the sun. The things that were has already been. So there's
All
nothing
right, so we
new.
got it up. All right, so this is.
I thought the pole shift though is supposed to change it changes the Earth by what 30 degrees from its axis.
Yeah, then we're
In one
talking
day.
about major earthquakes, major floods, major this,
Yeah.
major. Everything's death, and more death. All right, so get back into this reality bullshit, right? In 2013, Revive and Restore organized the first public meeting on the de-extinction to bring together scientists across the globe working to revive lost species, not just the woolly mammoth, but other ones.
Can we have the white woman read? Because I don't like
Oh
what
yeah,
we
the
read.
white woman can read, but it's small, but I can try. Hold on.
What's up?
Because you just butchered that doggone
No,
introduction.
we got another white woman up here, babe. Don't worry about it. Well, because your throat's fucked up.
Hey! Don't be talking to Miss Tom like that.
Well, her throat is messed up. I'm sorry, y'all don't understand how messed up her throat is right now. She can barely even talk half the time.
You're the one that messed her throat up. Why'd you do that to mom?
All right, so we're gonna get me off the big screen. We're gonna bring it over here. So if you want to read it, white lady, hold on, let me give it to you. We're gonna have another white woman read. Give me a second. Let me bring it up. Revive and Restore.
Whoa, what the hell just happened?
Am I doing it or is mom doing it?
The white lady's gonna do it.
Well,
Which one is that?
You could have the
Yeah, you still
intellectual. You could have the intellectual black man read it, but then again, I don't.
No. We don't like black people to read. You know, black people.
No,
don't read.
I said intellectual. See, there's a difference. See, you.
Who's that?
Is this a?
Don't you fucking do it.
I'm not Jay. I'm not.
All right, oh, Jesus Christ. Woman, white lady.
You got the big. You're big. I want to see your big head, man. Put the.
Oh, here you go. Read.
Yeah. What's going on with your internet, bro?
The woolly mammoth.
Oh shit.
Revival.
There you go.
Now, see, this is where you butchered it at. In 2013,
You decided to read it.
No, in 2013, Revive and
But
Restore
how long
organized.
am I reading for? Is this a book or some shit?
I don't know.
In 2013, Revive and Restore organized the first public meeting on de-extinction to bring together scientists across the globe working to revive lost species. The woolly mammoth and
passenger pigeon
and passenger pigeons emerged as the first of many species we would be focusing on. Why are you going so slow? The event organizing. Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
The event organized and funded by Revive and Restore catapulted the concept of de-extinction into mainstream media. Oh God, the words get really small. And we realized the bioengineering, genome research, cellular resources, and reproductive techniques being developed for the woolly mammoth revival can also advance conservation for living species. I'm not reading those tiny words. Though.
Right, I can read that part. I can see it.
No. The white
Go back.
The white woman on the panel should read. Jesus.
No, look, I told you. You go.
We're not letting any Jingles read. It's only the white people.
No,
white people
we snuck a book in the back, so we learned how to read. So you the one getting the lashes, boy.
Exactly.
And I will drop all of you and leave the white woman up there, okay?
Ew,
she said she can't see that.
I know. That's why I said the other white woman.
Okay. Restore continues working to revive.
Now you want to read.
Well,
she's up here.
You know what? I'm done with you.
Thank you, Miss Tom. I don't blame you.
Don't yell at my mom like that.
While Revive and Restore continues working to revive extinct species like the passenger pigeon.
While Revive and Restore continues working to revive extinct species, like
you white heifer.
passenger pigeon, we have
getting
focused
together.
most of our attention on endangered species in need of genetic rescue, like the black-footed ferret and the
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
So lucky is
Pilwaski.
horse.
Yes. See there?
Horse. Explore below 3 projects we've launched since the woolly mammoth revival to advance genomic technologies for endangered species. Oh, look at the ferret. He's cute and stinky. From 2013 to 2021, we hosted workshops, funded research, and organized R&D milestones for the woolly mammoth revival. In 2021, a for-profit bioscience company, Colossal, established ownership of the Woolly Mammoth Project. We are proud to have helped lay the foundation for the Woolly Mammoth revival over the past 9 years. We look forward to sharing our knowledge and support of this grand vision. Ryan Phelan.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Go back, Tom. Right. Go back. Right. Stop. Right there. See what this right here? Image. Stuart Brand and George Church, Colossal co-founder, explore an ice tunnel in Serbia's Prima Foss during the filming of We Are as Gods. Mm-hmm.
So the crazy thing is, they talking about doing this within the next 3 to 5 years. They supposed to be having.
No. LA. Anytime they announce something, they've already done it.
So you think they're already out there?
Preach. Preach, Dad.
They already done it, bro. Anytime by the time, like the technology, we used to be 50 years behind. We're like 300 to 400 years behind now.
This gonna be crazy.
All I'm saying is, you start bringing back. I do not want to cohabitate with raptors.
I know that's my fear, because this sounds like Jurassic Park all over again.
I mean, the movie was great. Again, it was a freaking movie. Let's leave it at that.
Tom, you're muted, sweetheart.
Sorry. Yeah, I said, y'all really believe that shit? That shit is just, oh my God. How do y'all believe in dinosaurs, bro?
Tom,
the woolly mammoth. Okay, there were different prehistoric times. So some of the dinosaurs didn't even live with the other dinosaurs. So,
but bro, the bones. They found the bones, dude.
Where are the bones at?
We actually have frozen mammoth meat.
Well, I'm saying the mammoth I can believe, because that's more towards that's almost as known as a dodo bird. They can bring back the dodo bird because it was more.
No, I don't. No. Just keep my domestic animals. Just give me a dog. I don't even like cats, but hey, leave the
what
cats.
I'm saying, the woolly mammoth is closer to something that was actually on Earth than something that is made up. They don't even know if it's a chicken or a goddamn reptile. Because you know what? Everything in existence from the dinosaurs is fucking fake.
Okay. All right. If you say so.
Okay. So, you want me to bring my research? I got a whole long video to listen to if y'all want to listen to.
Sandra, tell him. Sandra, don't say no long videos.
Who's it from?
Someone you don't know. How about
that? Oh, he's got a receipt when we got actual fossils that they show where they found them.
Okay, so explain to me why they have not let an outside independent scientist even touch the bones.
We can't trust you niggas. Y'all might be trying to sell them on a bunch.
Let's see. Exactly. The reason why
you can't see with that cigar in your mouth.
People find these things.
We'll get a restraining order against your ass.
Get the fuck out of here. The first bone that they fucking found was known to be a femur from a fucking human, but they said it was from a dinosaur.
Well, that's the case. Well,
that's crazy.
Now, see, there you go. Either we have dinosaurs or we don't. Either we have giants or we don't. Which one is?
I didn't say we didn't have giants. There's always been tall people.
The Nephilim?
No,
I didn't say no Nephilim. I said tall people.
No,
you don't think Nephilim were real?
I do not.
He talking about Shaq.
We've always had tall people. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, but the Nephilim were described as being like 10 feet tall, 10 feet and above.
Yeah, I don't listen. We've always had tall people.
No, not like that, bro.
That's beyond something that tall.
I mean, let's see how the tallest person.
Let me see. Let me
8'11".
Let me see if you can share my screen. I'm gonna pull up the giant from Kandahar because I'm tired of your unbelieving behind.
Robert Wadlow was
8'11".
So I can say that we've always had tall people, just like we've always had short people. So in other words, it doesn't mean they're giant. It just means they're really freaking tall.
No, I believe there were people that were like 15, 20 feet tall.
20 feet tall. 20?
Big old people like trees.
Oh, you're insane. You think that's more believable than dinosaurs?
I think it's all the same believable.
But what would be the purpose of hiding it?
What's the
Because
purpose
they
of
do
not letting
not.
the outside person actually test the bones that they
I
said
can
were
tell you.
so-called
I can
bones?
tell you why, Mayo. Because then, once you start hiding artifacts like that, it begins to rewrite the history that we supposedly learn in school and the history and the knowledge that we have now. They can't let that in. Well, you say so. You say so, but they don't believe in that. They're not going to let that type of information out. They're just not. All I know is the giant of Kandahar is real. So
What unit was it?
Special Forces unit.
Which one? Which group? What OGA?
Hold on. Calm down, dude. Calm down. I am on a website now. The Giant of Kandahar.
Fakeness of Kandahar. Now they're saying they have sightings of dinosaurs walking the earth. Get the fuck. Boy,
Actually, you know what? Okay, there was a dude apparently who did go on Joe Rogan's podcast and went into the Congo during the 90s looking for the part of the jungle where they claimed there was like an ancient, a futuristic,
I'm
the
gonna show it to
descendant
you right
of
now. Matter of fact, I got it right here.
the descendant of Brontosaurus.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. But, okay. Where's it at?
Grammy said 9 feet is giant. Shoot, Grammy, 9 inches is giant.
That's what she said.
Well, she literally did just say that.
Dinosaurs are conspiracy.
Hey, you know how dinosaurs don't really exist?
Hold on one second. Let me bring this up.
Oh, here's an article.
We're gonna go right back to what we're doing. Bring us back to the forefront of shit, which is conspiracies of dinosaurs. These people think dinosaurs actually existed, which is retarded. But I digress. Let me fix my screen again because I'm sick of you people already. Sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
This one here is in Military Times.
Yeah, no one believes Military Times. I don't even believe that shit. How many times did you read Military Times when you were in the military?
I read a couple times. I did.
That's what I'm saying. You read it a couple times.
Garrison. Recap of blog side dedicated veterans.
Are y'all ready? Let's talk about these big dinosaurs. And if dinosaurs were to live so much, how is it that the alligator and the snapping alligator are still alive?
Play the goddamn video.
You know what? I'm sick of your shit.
Dang. Woo!
Get you the hell up
Damn
out of here.
Negro.
That is not a cigar he's smoking.
This damn Negro telling us his opinion. Play
They
the
never
video.
existed. They were invented by the Royal Society in 1841.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
The class Dinosauria was originally defined by Sir Richard Owen of the Royal Society and superintendent of the British Museum Natural History Department in 1842.
All dinosaur bones are replicas made by chicken bones from China. True story. And you know why you can't use real dinosaur bones? Because they claim that they're still radioactive because of the asteroid 66 million years ago.
In what was known as the Great Dinosaur Rush, or the Bone Wars, Edward Drinker Cope of the Academy of Natural Sciences and Othniel Marsh of the Peabody Museum of Natural History began a lifelong rivalry and passion for dinosaur hunting. They started out as friends, but became bitter enemies during a legendary feud involving double-crossing, slander, bribery, theft, spying, and destruction of bones by both parties. None of them once claimed to find a complete skeleton either, so all their work involved reconstructions. In fact, to this day, no complete skeleton has ever been found.
Okay? So now that you realize that dinosaurs are already an absurd...
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know how dinosaurs don't really exist?
Damn it.
They never existed. They were invented by the Royal Society in 1841.
I want y'all to listen to this shit again. Y'all need to listen
The class Dinosauria was originally defined by Sir Richard Owen of the Royal Society and Superintendent of the British Museum Natural History Department in 1842.
All dinosaur bones are replicas made by chicken bones from China. True story. And you know why you can't use real dinosaur bones? Because they claim that they're still radioactive because of the asteroid 66 million years ago.
In what was known as the Great Dinosaur Rush, or the Bone Wars, Edward Drinker Cope of the Academy of Natural Sciences and Othniel Marsh of the Peabody Museum of Natural History began a lifelong rivalry and passion for dinosaur hunting. They started out as friends, but became bitter enemies during a legendary feud involving double-crossing, slander, bribery, theft, spying, and destruction of bones by both parties. None of them once claimed to find a complete skeleton either, so all their work involved reconstructions. In fact, to this day, no complete skeleton has ever been found.
Okay? So now that you realize the dinosaurs are already an absurd farce. Absurd, guys. When you look into the bone wars and how many of them have been proven false, there is not one single skeleton of a dinosaur that exists in the world. None. The engineers have proven that none of the bodies would work. All the guts would fall out. Like a brontosaurus, stegosaurus. You can't prove the Earth was here 66 million years ago. I'm not saying it was or wasn't, but there's no evidence of anything. None. You can't carbon date fossils. They're stone. There's no actual living anything in them. You can't carbon. No one knows anything about timelines. This is all nonsense. It was invented by the Royal Society in 1841. You can look this up. I know people that have degrees in which they're paying off debt to this day in paleontology. They have whole degrees in things that are lies. It's like those things that you're looking at right there, those skeletons don't exist. They've never found a single skeleton like that. They're all invented. All.
So he says.
Get the fuck.
Yes, it is.
Is there
that's why
giant beasts that used to
bony-
exist that don't exist? Yeah, I think there was dragons.
Hold up.
Dinosaurs don't.
So he think it was dragons, but not dinosaurs.
He was being an asshole. If you watch the whole actual interview of that, he was well, listen to it because it wasn't actually on video. It was more the editorial, auditorial. So just saying. But go ahead with your BS there, Illuminated, because I know you got something to say about your Nephilims and all that extra crap.
No. All I know is I'm looking at article after article about the soldiers that encountered the
TikTok.
the giant in Kandahar. So look it up on TikTok.
Nephilims?
I'm sorry, but they're not.
You know how
TikTok
dinosaurs
is
don't
not
really
an
exist?
authoritative source.
Well, oh my God, no.
It's TikTok. TikTok. People on TikTok claims that trannies are whatever sex they choose.
Government conspiracy. This right here, a dinosaur. Again, a dinosaur. The American people have been bamboozled into believing that dinosaurs were a real animal. In reality, dinosaurs were created by the government to sell more museums. The official name of this program is Operation Dino, aka Disruptive Information New Money Operations. Evidence. Scientists have never found a complete fossil of dinosaurs. Everything we see today is merely an interpretation of what they think dinosaurs look like.
We have no idea
In reality,
of returning
they may
to
have
it,
looked like this,
unquote.
or may not have even existed. Government conspiracy. This.
Well, if you want to stay in that land, stay in there.
Hold on, here we go. Let's go with this one. I don't do good reading. I'm sorry, that's not my thing. Let's go with this one.
Look at that. This doesn't move you in any way? Absolutely not. So what do you think these are? Like clay.
Well,
Have you met people who don't believe in dinosaurs before?
Yeah, every now and then we do get people who don't believe in
Are you
dinosaurs.
Are you able to persuade them that dinosaurs are real?
I give the facts and some of my personal experience.
Okay. Your personal experiences as in
As
seeing
in,
one?
as in actually going out and digging for dinosaurs.
You've never dug up a dinosaur before?
I
Have
have. Yes, I have.
Where?
Utah.
If Daniel has pictures, will you believe?
Absolutely not.
No. So you think this is
Whoever they went and did those dinosaurs up will probably put them there.
You think somebody planted the bones under the ground?
And they knew exactly where to go get them from.
I don't know about that.
Well, yeah, of course you don't know. You're the one who was tricked.
So those the real teeth from T-Rex?
Yeah, the lower jaw is pretty complete. If you take a look in between the cracks, we put in things like clay and glue to hold it together.
So you're saying this is a lot of this is clay?
Not a lot. Well, the
A lot.
left
Yeah, a lot of
hand
it's
side.
clay.
A lot of this is clay.
You can definitely tell. So that's a real dinosaur bone.
This is a natural copy, basically, a fossil.
It's a copy.
A copy.
Yeah.
How many people are involved in this scam, Daniel?
I understand why it would be, why it's hard for people to believe that these animals did exist at one point.
Because nobody never seen them.
I'm glad we established this. Let's keep going.
Remind you of any animal?
It looks like a dog or an anteater or something.
Yeah, it's actually the ancient ancestor of modern day cetaceans, or whales, dolphins, and porpoises.
That's a whale?
Come
That's a
on,
walking
man.
whale.
Come on, Jimmy.
It's not a whale.
Hell no, that ain't no whale.
No, yeah, that was not. You have that
That's
wrong.
definitely not flip.
You got to redo this.
That's terrible. You did that?
That? No way.
Telling you.
It's
He
so
made listen, an average person made that dude look stupid. Made him look stupid.
Well, they had a show to try to make him look stupid. It's not hard. They wouldn't even let him talk.
Okay. He said, well, most of it's oh yeah, it's clay.
We are talking about Jimmy Kimmel, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the motherfucking so-called person who went out there and dug for dinosaur bones.
Can we take a poll of the panel of who believes dinosaurs were real and who does not?
You know what? We'll put up a poll. Let's end this poll that we have here.
I do.
I believe dinosaurs were real.
Said, do you believe in the moon landing? Most of y'all said yes. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
What do
amazing.
you mean? Most of y'all said yes.
32 votes, and most of them, 53% said yes. So you got to go with the majority. Majority said yes. That's insane.
You don't?
No, I do not.
He's a flat earther, so he wouldn't. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Flat earthers by nature would not believe in the moon landing.
I don't believe in the moon landing.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go with the do you believe in dinosaurs?
I gotta say, after the logic explained out, I'm questioning it a little bit now. It's got me questioning it. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't mean, if someone can give me like a really solid reference, to back this up, like someone who's extremely reputable, I might be swayed. I'm not gonna lie, because I never thought about it like that before. I didn't even know that scientists had to use that much clay and glue. I really didn't.
Can we pull the panel and then
Jay, why the hell, man? Come on, man.
I really didn't though. I'm like, I had to be honest. I didn't know all that.
Did a regular person make a paleontologist look stupid? Did he?
No, they tried.
Get
They
out of here.
wouldn't even let him talk. And once again, Jimmy Kimmel, like, come on.
I mean, I don't like Jimmy
that's
Kimmel
what I
either.
said.
Although that doesn't even work if it's a skit. Yeah, you got a good point.
The dinosaur conspiracy theory.
go with
The
this.
dinosaurs left Earth again because it was too cold. As
Better watch
cold-blooded
what you listen
creatures,
to.
the dinosaurs could not live on Earth at the time. So the dinosaurs are done with Earth now, right? Wrong. They are preparing the planet for their return. After millions of years underground, we have found a fuel source from extinct plants that suits
This
our
is y'all
needs in
hollow Earth
terms of
theory right here.
technology. But what's the downside? It's causing global warming. That's right, the dinosaurs are literally tricking us into preparing a nice, toasty planet for them. We have other fuel sources though. One might say, soon, solar, wind, and nuclear energy will make fossil fuels obsolete. It won't happen under their watch. But why, you might ask? The dinosaurs control the media. This is ridiculous.
I can't do it no more. I hate those things. Well, let's listen to what this guy had to say.
How did the idea of a dragon be prominent everywhere around the world? But
No, I don't like this dude. His teeth get on my nerves. Okay. That made no sense. Go down to this one. What in the fuck was that? Whoa.
Cryptid video number 11.
Y'all hear about that portal that was over Kentucky?
Yeah.
Dude, you can never stay focused. You're supposed to be looking up dinosaurs. You didn't got
That is a
distracted.
dinosaur. Called a pterodactyl. Look at this shit. Uh-oh. Look at that pterodactyl.
Cryptid video number.
AKA, what do you call them? Pelicans? Are those the ones that dive and bomb in the water, babe? The pelicans? Hello?
Or sequels.
Seagulls, one of the damn things.
Can we do the poll?
You know how dinosaurs don't really exist? They never existed.
All right, we're gonna watch that one.
You're not helping your argument, sir.
LA, you don't believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah, I believe in them. I think Uncle Tom is just trolling.
I'm not trolling. I don't believe in dinosaurs.
Okay, well, let's poll the panel. Mama Kai, do you believe in dinosaurs?
Poll up.
No, but the panel. We're not in the chat.
Look, they sided up. They sided up.
I believe y'all got them in Florida. Y'all got every damn thing else.
Oh my god. Who believes in dinosaurs here?
I do.
I do.
That's 4.
5, I do. And you know,
No,
I
you
still
were the
do.
4th. Oh my god, y'all.
So
I still do. Though. I'm not fully swayed. I still
Sandra?
believe in dinosaurs.
Miss Sandra, you believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah, she said
I believe in dinosaurs.
Oh my god, y'all are goddamn idiots.
So I guess let's ask: is there anyone who doesn't believe dinosaurs roam this earth?
Me.
You by
So
yourself.
it's just you. Mayo believes. I believe. LA.
Because
Black
y'all
Sheep,
are retarded.
Sandra. Jay. So you
So
think
today
all
I found out that
retarded,
people
but
don't
you,
believe in
you
dinosaurs.
got it right.
And I'm not mad. I just want to talk. So it seems like lots of people on the internet are describing dinosaurs as a like.
Shut up.
Yeah. No, listen to that white woman.
We don't listen to white women when they talk. Get out of here. Fuck out of
Wow.
here with that shit.
Wow.
We're not listening to no white women speak. Here we go. Let's listen to this guy.
Since scientists are starting to get a little edgy these days, it's because their sacred timelines are getting challenged.
Is it the scientists are getting edgier, or is it just that you don't like being called out on the internet by people who are telling you that what you're saying is wrong?
Creationists sent their own samples in to carbon date them, and they're coming back at 20,000 years old.
Honestly, I think these videos are actually going to make me religious because I do need the strength of God to get through this bullshit. You cannot radiocarbon date dinosaur bones. Radiocarbon dating is effective to about 50,000 years ago.
You can't even carbon date, you dumb bitch. If you even knew what carbon dating was, go ahead.
And most importantly, it can only be done on natural material like bone, wood, charcoal, or hair. But since dinosaur bones are fossilized, you are trying to radiocarbon date a rock. There is no carbon-14 left in dinosaur bones, which is, the thing you need to radiocarbon date. Of course, you get these completely incorrect dates. This leads me to believe that either you don't know that you can't radiocarbon date dinosaur bones, or that you knew and then just did it anyway. Either way, this propaganda is laughable even by young Earth creationist standards. So if you want to get these results published, I may suggest it being a punchline.
Since scientists are starting.
In other words, because only carbon dating only goes back to 50,000 years. If they're saying the dinosaurs lived over 60 million years ago, how the hell can you even carbon date that and tell us when dinosaurs existed and be accurate? Just saying.
That's it, huh?
Yeah.
You listening to them folks on TikTok?
No, this was not on TikTok. This is a reality.
That's your proof, huh?
No, that's not my proof. I don't know nothing about this. Let's go with
Some
this
dude
guy.
This is the scariest dinosaur that ever walked the earth.
Let's listen to this.
Most
dinosaur.
people probably think that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is the meanest,
They don't
scariest
have any of this
dinosaur
stuff
out there.
in existence.
But that's actually wrong.
Let's believe in this.
This is the Spinosaurus, and
bullshit.
it lived 100 million years ago. The Spinosaurus was way bigger than the T-Rex, measuring at over 50 feet long and weighing anywhere from 7 to 20 tons. These guys are most known for the 5-foot-tall spine on their back, as well as their 6-foot-long alligator-like mouth. And just when you thought this couldn't get any worse, in 2014, scientists discovered that many Spinosauruses spent a lot of time underwater, meaning that if this thing was chasing you down, there would be nowhere to hide. This is the scariest dinosaur that ever walked the earth. Most people...
Where did they all go? Can someone please tell me where they all went? Because the earth is still here.
Maybe there were volcanoes and lava burnt up some of them.
Volcanoes burnt them all, but
No,
they left.
some
Hold
of
on, hold on.
them.
They
Some
left,
got
but
buried
they
in the
left
flood
the
with the sediment.
alligator, the snapping alligator, crocodile. They left all those alive, right? The lizards.
They didn't come till way after. Dinosaurs are here way before them.
Oh, so you believe in evolution? Is that what y'all saying?
No.
Then what are y'all saying? I need y'all to get. I
God
need y'all to
just
get on one accord.
maybe
I'm gonna be on the fence about evolution. I'm not gonna lie.
you know.
I sway back and forth sometimes with evolution.
So either you believe in evolution or you believe dinosaurs exist. You can't
No,
do them both.
dinosaurs existed, and then God put all the other beasts of the earth
Oh
and
my!
humans here way later. And then when the flood happened, Noah or whoever the guy was, Jonah, maybe he took
He
two
trolling
of
now.
everything on the
He
big ship
trolling
on the ark.
now.
You
That's
laughing at me,
Noah.
and that's
You
how we got them.
You can't believe in them
See,
both.
you know what? Mental gymnastics gives me hope for religion in the future. That's
See,
why.
you
It gives
can't
me
you
hope.
can't do them both. See,
Yes, you
see.
can. Dinosaurs were here, then God put people here
This
after.
is where you find your factuals just not there. Either you believe in evolution, we came from a rat-like single cell organism, right? Or you believe dinosaurs existed. You can't have them both.
You can't put that in the same category.
Yes, you can.
You cannot.
Why can't you?
Because I said so.
Do you know? Do you know if a dog eats a flea, it will get a tapeworm. It will turn into a worm inside of its body.
You don't think you know how many dogs and an 8 fleas? Are you serious?
If a dog eats a flea, they will get tapeworms.
No,
It will
they
turn
won't.
into a worm. Yes, that's where
No.
tapeworms come from. It's
No,
a
it
dog
won't.
eating a flea.
No,
Yes,
it won't.
that's exactly where they come
No, it's
from.
not.
So people
No.
eat.
We can
Bro,
literally
look
look it up,
up.
guys.
Look up. Please look up. How does a dog get a tapeworm?
I
A
don't
dog
have to.
eats a flea and it
I have
ends
a
up
white
turning
lady
into a
that should
worm
know these
inside of their
answers.
body.
You know
If that
people get
happens,
tapeworms too,
yes,
right?
dinosaurs is possible.
You still haven't believed in how you believe that we got here, though. How did we get here?
God just made us.
Aliens.
He made us from
You
dust, and then he
can't
took
do
LA's rib
it.
and he made me
Stop
with it.
it. No.
We're aliens.
We
So
tell
I mean,
you,
Uncle
you
Tom,
don't believe it,
are
so we
you
waste our time.
Uncle Tom? You don't believe in the Bible? You don't believe in God or any?
I didn't say that. I said you can't do them
I'm
both
just
at the
asking
same
a
time.
question because you don't like the explanation she's giving you,
Her
and that's the
explanation is
creation story
horrible.
that most of us have heard growing
The
up.
story of what? The story of what? That
Creation.
dinosaurs was in the Bible?
I mean, technically, if you look at the Bible,
Did he
it's
say that
worded
we came
ambiguously.
from? Did he say we came from a single cell organism in the Bible?
No,
Okay, so you don't believe in evolution.
I didn't say that. I said I go back and forth with evolution.
You can't go back and forth. See, this is a mental gymnastics. You got
You
either believe in
can.
one.
You
Because
can believe in
No,
both.
you cannot. You cannot believe in them both. We all know
that's why I
Darwin's
say
evolution theory was a farce.
A flea can be a flea, and a dog eats it, and it has a tapeworm. It
okay. Well,
turns
then
into a
really, then
worm.
Tom. All right, well,
That's
Tom, in
real.
that case, really, the only real tangible solutions are that either we live in a simulation, or we were aliens ourselves. And humans are not native to this planet, and we
Are
dropped out here.
giants real? Part 3. Everything you know about dinosaurs
Doesn't that
is
look like a
built on
dinosaur?
one idea. That idea is that they went extinct 65 million.
Why wouldn't that be a dinosaur instead of a human? Now they're saying that's a giant. So either it's a giant or a dinosaur. Which one? Someone
I don't
please
know.
tell
It
me.
still hasn't totally been discovered. It's a bunch of rocks and some dirt right now. I don't know what it is. They got to put it back
No. They
together.
said that was a giant. They said that was a giant.
I can't see it.
You can't tell what it is. It's just something. It's stones and dirt or something. We can't tell.
Million years
It's
ago.
supposed to be bones. So
There are various ways to determine the age of a fossil, and a lot of them are not 100% accurate. The older something is, the less accurate the dating. Based on this method, they assume that uranium has a half-life of 4.5 billion years. This method of carbon dating was created in 1971. So assuming that the ratio between uranium-238 to uranium-235 has been constant this whole time, why do they find carbon-14 in dinosaur bones? Carbon-14 has a half-life of 5,730 years. If you go into any museum today, you'll find a complete skeleton of a dinosaur that existed millions of years ago. A lot of those bones aren't even real. They're just what the scientists thought it should look like. The Stanford Research Institute did a study on vertebrate paleontology, which is the study of dinosaurs, and found that most of their claims were completely false. This research group found that a lot of the fossils were from extinct animals, not dinosaurs. Some of them were even petrified wood. Some of the remains were even made out of clay or plastic. The whole point of this video is to show you that science is not absolute and a lot of it is complete bullshit. Coming up next, I'll show you a modern day story of a giant.
And who is he and where is he getting this information from?
Listen,
Why should I trust him?
From his stupid head.
Okay, so where did y'all get your information from? Where did you get your information from?
An inner knowing that God gave to me.
An inner.
For real.
Hey, LA,
I just feel it.
You just feel it. Okay. So you believe in evolution and the Bible at the same time?
I do.
Okay.
I don't
Explain
believe
that
in
theory.
evolution.
Huh?
I don't believe in evolution.
Okay, so in other words, you don't believe in dinosaurs. Where did they go?
I didn't say that. You said that.
So where did dinosaurs come and go from?
They would have died during the flood.
You can't. I mean,
What
hell,
flood?
you cannot.
What about the ones that? Okay,
you
there
know,
were
you cannot.
there were fish. There were fish dinosaurs too. So they died as well.
Your ass. You know that.
No, they would have.
I don't know any of that. I know dinosaurs are fake. That's what I believe. I have more credence in God creating different animals than it would be there was dinosaurs and then we couldn't be here because dinosaurs were here. I think that's bullshit.
I mean, that's what's wrong with man. They think they smarter than God anyway.
Okay, so in the words that you're saying, that you're thinking you're smarter than God too, because
I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay. You double talking, Miss Sandra. You double talking.
I'm not.
Yes, the hell you are. Yes, they are. Okay.
Man, you think they smarter than God. That's what's wrong with you.
Sure. Okay. So in other words, where did the dinosaurs go?
I just told you several months ago.
Which theory do you believe? Because it was the ice age, or it was an asteroid hitting it, or what's the theory that you're saying that all the dinosaurs just up and crawled away or left?
I think it was an
except for
asteroid.
like 5 of them.
I think it was an asteroid. God,
Asteroid.
God did his thing.
What proof of asteroid do you have?
How would we have proof of something like that?
I mean,
isn't the impact crater? Wait, isn't the impact crater?
Yeah.
When they do
Giant impact craters around the world.
Pacific?
I don't
And
know
then
how many.
wait, okay.
A giant asteroid, or is there more than one? Are there 2, 3, 17, 27? How many?
Wait, they're saying that. Okay, I don't understand all this because I'm not a science nerd and I don't understand the periodic table like that. But they're saying once bones have been here for hundreds of thousands of years, right? That or 60 million years, that they turn to stone, they turn to different things. So how do we know that there's not millions of dinosaurs in like the rocks of the mountains and stuff just within them, and you would never know it's a bone even if you cracked open the mountain because it has turned to stone at this point. It's been so long.
All right. And now I have a question for you, right?
I bet you do.
I have a question for you. If that was the case, right? How many people have lived on this earth, right? How many of them died?
All of them.
Right? Millions upon billions. Let's say billions. Billions of people have died. Where are their bones at? Did they just disintegrate?
Buried or probably been eaten by something else.
Eaten by something. What animal eats bones?
A bear, hog.
They eat
Mice.
bones?
A hog will
Mice
eat
and
bones.
rats eat bones.
Okay, so do you think there was rat-like creatures when dinosaurs existed that couldn't eat their bones? See how y'all fucking it up for yourselves.
No, the dinosaur bones would be buried underground or buried in mountains.
No, because
they're buried in everything.
Wait a minute. There still would be animals in their timeline that would be doing the same thing as the animals that we have today.
Why would there be animals back then if it was just dinosaur time?
I'm talking about dinosaurs since you said there's dinosaurs. So there's animals or reptilians or whatever you want to call them, because either they have feathers or they have skin, or what do they have? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Y'all don't want. Y'all
It's just all dinosaurs, and now they're just all gone because they're all buried in the ocean and under the ground and in mountains.
They're buried in the ocean. How do you bury something in the ocean?
Years. They're buried, and we're not going to find them.
You a mess.
Y'all ain't shit. Cause
You are
y'all
a
see y'all
mess.
how y'all arguments sound dumb as shit.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Here's this is really the way that I think it went down. Why there were
Okay.
dinosaurs
All
and
right.
then
Hey,
God
hold
made
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to ask because we got 3 people that are quiet on the panel right now. They haven't said nothing in a long time. Illuminated. What do you believe?
What? What are you asking, Tom? I've been
What do
listening to your
you believe?
banter all night.
What do you believe about dinosaurs, sir?
He trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Yes,
Y'all's
you are.
arguments sound garbage.
I really was about to say something good.
Okay, go ahead. I'll go ahead because
This is
Illuminated ain't gonna say nothing. Go
this
ahead.
is honestly what I believe how dinosaur times happened and then how people got here. You know how people say there are like different gods, like there was like the Greek god of whatever, like Poseidon is the god of the ocean or whatever, like how that is, right? I believe just how there are other planets and there are other entire galaxies, I believe there are other gods. I believe there was a god that was, quote, a dinosaur god, if you will. I believe
The dinosaur god.
that God created dinosaurs. And there were dinosaurs and they were breeding and they were living their dinosaur life just how we are humans having our human life. They had their whole dinosaur life. Maybe they believed in their dinosaur god and they had a whole dinosaur Bible, right? And then somehow something happened. Maybe there were volcanoes, something happened. They were all killed off. And then God came here and God put his people on this earth and made
Oh
us to where
my
we could breathe
god.
the air on this earth and we could live here. And that's where there were dinosaurs here and now there's us here. You shaking your head, but for real, I'm not being funny.
Okay.
This is really what I believe.
You know what
Okay,
though? You know
everybody
what?
else go.
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
give
kind of
it.
like ancient alien theory or ancient astronaut theory.
The
A little bit.
Anunnaki and all that.
Okay, how many
I don't
people?
think.
How many people believe that shit that she just said?
No.
I
I'm
disagree
not
with
saying
her.
I do. What I'm
Agree with her.
saying is,
Oh, okay. I wasn't the
I
only one that
disagree
thought that
with her
sounded
talking
crazy.
about dinosaur gods. I don't believe in that.
Well,
Y'all motherfuckers is assholes, man.
And they were made in the dinosaur god's image.
well, there
That's
is
crazy.
a
I don't believe that.
there is a theory. Y'all on some other stuff. I came here for conspiracy theory. Yeah,
This is a big conspiracy.
it's a
That's not
conspiracy.
trolling.
I'm
I'm not
serious. I
trolling.
think anything is possible.
I know
well,
what you.
I don't believe
I don't
in
believe in
what
that
you.
part, but you know.
No.
Also, if you didn't know,
I do
Go ahead.
believe there is a theory in theology called the gap theory. There's a big argument when it comes to biblical scholars and theologians that there was something that happened between Genesis 1:1 and Genesis 1:2. So, in that, from that perspective, and then you talk about giants
Tom,
and
check the
things of
back
that
chat.
nature. Yeah. So, as far as dinosaurs, everybody believes in the young Earth, and some people believe in the old Earth. So, somewhere or other, your conspiracy's got to fit one of those particular theories that's like that. So that's just the way it is.
You hate shit.
Yep.
You hate shit. Hold on. I gotta see. I gotta show this shit. All right.
I wanted to compromise.
Him
What?
again.
Hold
We're
on.
gonna make a compromise, guys.
Look at this shit. There go y'all
That's a
raptor genius.
dinosaur god.
That's the lizard
Listen,
There
people.
he is.
That's the
everybody should be
lizard
happy
people
now,
these
okay?
guys are always talking about.
And that's
Yo.
what the dinosaurs had up on their walls. And there was the
Yeah,
last dinosaur
they had
suffering,
No,
all
walls.
of that.
They had
no,
walls now. You
no,
know
That's
what?
crazy.
no,
That's mockery.
no, no.
They hung a dinosaur on the cross, but it wasn't the T Rex because his arms were too little.
That's mockery. They ain't
They
nothing
they would have hung him. They would have had to hang him from a pole.
Yo.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
now I'm gonna go. So this is someone that's gonna they're gonna debunk my thing, my dinosaur hoax. Let's watch this coming through, guys. Then we'll get back into y'all's crazy bull crap theories.
the only people that are allowed to see the dinosaur bones in the back rooms are paleontologists.
All right, Caleb, either that is just a bold-faced lie or you have been extremely misled, because that is just not true. As you can see, this here, paleontologist, that is a fossil. This is my nephew.
What the fuck?
Looking at the fossil. And right here, that is a brontosaurus or brachiosaurus vertebrae right there. These are not in the back room. These are right up front where anyone can come and see. There isn't even a glass right here. If I wanted to, I could reach across and grab that fossil from her.
Badass.
Not only are you wrong about museums, I also have a fossil right here. This is some amulet. And this is a mosasaur tooth. Here is both of those a little bit closer up.
Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Is that just looks like a rock? How do you know that's the truth? How do you know that is a fucking tooth?
You don't.
Why not? I really want to know why does y'all think that's a tooth?
If it's a tooth,
I've never seen any dinosaur with that kind of teeth before.
if it's a tooth, it'd
Well, I
be
couldn't tell
normal.
you.
Be
I
able
mean,
to see. Be able to tell between.
Say it again, Bumpkin.
Am I quiet?
How you know it,
Yeah.
it isn't?
Hold
They
on. I
said
said
it was a tooth.
I
How you
said
know
that
it's not?
it'd be a simple test on it. Cartilage, that's a tooth.
Oh, they do. They're doing tests on teeth now.
Well, you'd
For
have to see if
dinosaurs.
it's a tooth or not.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! This
And
must
to
have
be
lived
fair, I
like
did get both of
60,000
those
years
from
ago. You
museums.
telling me they could get the
However, this one I did not.
nigga?
This here is a bit of petrified wood that I found. So to say that no one has fossils and that no one has ever touched fossils other than paleontologists that were appointed by the
This
government
nigga
is
brings a piece
just
of wood and says, "Yo, this is a fossil." Get the
Technically, is
lie. And
what do you say?
he's technically not wrong. Still a goof.
I got a piece of petrified wormwood from the desert outside of Egypt, or outside of
wrong.
I'm tired of you niggas.
You've been
man.
deceived, or you are lying to those that are following you. So either you should do some research or stop.
Shut your fat ass up. You ain't did no
Don't be
type.
trying to silence him.
I'm gonna silence his lying fat ass. I'm gonna keep
How
it
you know he's
100.
lying?
So
That
wait,
motherfucker's half retarded.
How you know?
Cause he is. I just know it. The look of his fat ass makes me really he's a fucking liar.
and that blonde guy looks knowledgeable.
Yeah, he does.
Right. So all the people that
Hey,
agree with what
we
we're
all
saying.
we all know that blonde white men are the best thing since sliced bread. Stop playing.
No, they ain't.
They're
So
next to God. They're next to God. Okay.
no, the black man is
Oh,
next to
thank
God.
you, sir.
So everyone that agrees with what we're saying is a liar and they're stupid. And every video that agrees with what you're saying, they know what they're talking about. Is that right?
Well, hold on. First off, you just said some old crazy off the wood shit about a goddamn dinosaur god and shit.
I don't think it's crazy. I'm serious.
Tom, bring back up Dino Jesus.
Listen,
bring back Raptor Jesus for her.
I
That way she
I
can
don't
make
pray to him. The dinosaurs did. They got their little T-Rex hands together and they prayed to him.
Get the fuck up out of here, man. You're so fucking
that.
crazy.
We need the will of Dino Jesus.
LA, come back me up.
You're on your own. I can't do that for you.
He's not the
Bob,
one.
Hey, Bob with the $5 said the only conspiracy theory I believe in is that Tom is 5'3" and wears platforms. That's a fact. I'm not 5'3", but I'm close. I'm close to it.
I just
Yeah,
want
a
to
lot
know.
more inches. Huh?
I just want to know. Does she actually think that there's a dinosaur Jesus? She actually think that there's
I
like
didn't
a
say his name was Dinosaur
god?
Jesus, but he was a
But
dinosaur
like you
god.
think there's dinosaur gods? Like they're like
She's
dinosaurs
trolling.
had the cognitive ability to understand divinity. That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, who? I don't know that they knew to pray to him for real, but yes, there's a dinosaur god. How else did they get here? You think they just appeared? No, they had a dinosaur god that made them.
Women have fallen.
I should have never brought this shit up. This is all my fault.
Oh boy.
Damn, you know what? It is your fault.
I got a conspiracy.
Go ahead.
Check it out.
And this
Dragons
dude's
were real.
credible. This dude is credible, huh?
Dragons were real. Dragons were absolutely 100% real. Okay.
Dinosaurs are real? You believe dinosaurs are real?
You said dragons.
Oh, dragons. I'm sorry. Dragons were real. I don't
starting,
know. It could
I'm
be.
starting to think they could be.
I bet you there's a dragon god too.
Oh my Jesus!
You have a picture of what is your
Yeah,
It's called Bahamut.
Hold on.
It's
What
a
did you
dragon
say?
god. His name is Satan.
What did it say? Chess Cat David. You have a picture of space rocks? Dinosaur bones or space rocks? Did you show? Oh, did you put them on Instagram? Okay, hold on. Let me go on Instagram. See, David's real out here. David got dinosaur bones or space rocks, whatever one you want to choose.
And go fuck yourself. Okay, so this guy has an argument that no
I was
dinosaurs
letting y'all have. Oh shit! I was letting y'all have it. You know, y'all said y'all want someone that's not gonna lie to you.
on display are real fossils. That it's just some giant conspiracy. Well, there's Sue the T-Rex in Chicago, Illinois, the Field Museum, and what you see here mostly are legitimate fossils. Or what have you?
Get the fuck out of here! Anytime I hear someone say mostly, I know he's full of shit.
Can you please let the video play, Negro?
Going to the Berkeley Museum in Rockford, Illinois. Meet Homer, the Triceratops.
He trolling.
Mostly real fossil. Now, what he
again.
said about casts is
Mostly
true.
again.
In a lot of museums, they use castings of real fossils for display. One, it's cheaper. Two, it's more lightweight, therefore it's safer. And three, in some cases, you're actually allowed to touch them, which is really nice. Listen, I have nothing against religion, but this Christo pseudoscience is fucking bullshit, and you know it.
You tell him, Jackie Chan, brother.
Get the fuck out of here. So, in other words, they didn't even disprove my dude wrong, because the simple fact is what he said mostly.
Yeah,
What
but he
type
didn't
of
say
real
all.
stuff?
He didn't say all. So you want to tell me every single one of those bones are fake? Not one real.
Hell yeah, they all fake.
But even your homeboy, the crazy H word great grandson said that it's just mostly. So that means it got to be some that's real.
What are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about.
Blonde hair, blue eyed guy.
You leave my good block. Listen, he's next to Jesus, okay?
Jesus Brown.
By the way, he was talking about Mustache Man. By the way, that's who he's referring to.
Yeah,
in my opinion,
that's what H-Man wanted.
Never existed.
Blonde hair,
Like,
blue
look at this T-Rex. You think that the tail is offsetting the weight of the head to keep this thing balanced?
Just listen to
Like, just think about it.
Smarter than
If this
God.
dinosaur weighed
I don't think
20,000,
it's
15,000 pounds, the load bear on the joints itself proves that they wouldn't be able to stand
this
up.
is it, huh? This your
I
proof?
didn't even realize this.
Y'all interrupted my man speak.
This your proof?
He don't even know what he's talking about. He don't know about what type of muscle mass they had, how muscular their legs were,
Oh,
how
shit.
much weight their legs could hold. He don't know
Look
what
at
he's
these-
talking about.
Yeah, look at these 600-pound humans walking around on fucking 5-foot frames.
And they ain't
Exactly.
walking, goddamn it, they are rolling.
Some of them be walking out here. But he's talking about their legs couldn't have held that weight. He doesn't know how their muscle mass and bone structure was set up.
Save your shit.
I know somebody.
Yeah, but no one knows. No one knows. So
Tell him again. No one knows. Nobody knows.
I seen a video of a skinny dude pick up a big chick and put her legs on his shoulders and was looking like he was in the club, like he was eating it or something.
You know
I mean,
we're not in for your bullshit tonight, okay?
What you want to dinosaur? Oh my God. Come on, Alex.
I'm just saying, people could lift a lot of weight. You don't know how the dinosaurs were built, and how the dinosaur god made them.
okay. Dinosaurs are real though.
How are they real?
Sorry. No. Dragons were real. Dragons were real.
All right, so to explain to me the dragon thing, because I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Sure.
I just
So
never heard someone tell me that dragons were real.
So
Besides
specifically
ancient
dragons, right? The same depiction of dragons, right? A giant scale lizard that flew and breathed fire, right?
Sure.
Spread across almost every single civilization across time. And these are civilizations that were completely untouched for years and years and years.
Okay.
Now, if you think about it, right, you say, well, we if you think, well, we would find fossils, right? If you think about it, how do birds fly? They have hollow bones, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
And fun fact, birds don't fossilize. They're hollow.
But then
They're hollow
hold on.
bones.
I'm gonna stop it there.
Don't let the man cook.
Hold
Why
on.
you
They
sitting
said
there
hold on because
stopping
they
him?
said dinosaurs were close to chickens, and chickens we know are birds. Just saying.
Man, let the man
Keep
cook.
going.
Damn.
Keep going. They go check Cash David shit. That's all I want to say. Go ahead.
All right. So, right, that would make sense why there would be no fossils of dragons. And it's not even just like a coincidence where everyone thought of this giant scaly creature and it was like a mythological thing. It's like, no, these were completely separate civilizations throughout different sets of time where they were not even relevant or even, even interacted with each other. So these people were seeing something. You know what I mean? They were seeing something for sure.
I believe that more than I believe the goddamn dinosaurs are real. Let's put it that way.
My mama just said, she said, look at giraffes. Look at them skinny legs and they hold all that weight.
We don't listen. If
My
mamas is
mom's
not
with me
coming
on
up,
this.
if your mom's not coming up to the panel talking, I don't believe her.
Crazy ones in the family. I'll make her come up here. Don't.
Listen, I want to believe the dinosaurs are real, but the way you telling me that you believe there was a dinosaur god is making me feel like dinosaurs weren't real.
She trolling.
I don't believe in the dinosaur god. I don't pray to him. I'm just saying it's possible they had a god. Okay,
Tom, can we please bring back Dino Jesus? Please. We need to give thanks. All right, we need to say
if
no.
there wasn't a dinosaur god, let me ask this then: how do
say
y'all
that,
think
Jay.
dinosaurs got here? Who put them here?
Listen, I'm gonna
Exactly.
I'm gonna download Raptor Jesus. We gonna be in our fucking Rolodex from now on.
So
we need Raptor Jesus here.
So Alex.
Oh, let's not do that.
It's Alex, right?
It's Alex.
Okay, Alex. Dinosaurs existing is just pre confirming that evolution is a thing. That's why
Who's talking to me?
that's why a lot of Christians.
Bumpkin.
It's Bumpkin. That's why a lot of Christians deny the dinosaurs existed because the whole evolution thing.
Okay.
So, but that being said, following some thought process, if someone put dinosaurs here, would it be such a far fetch to think it's the same God that put us here?
If it is the same God that put us here, then why didn't he mention dinosaurs in the Bible?
He did. He mentioned dragons several times.
That's not dinosaurs.
Okay, bitch. It's a giant fucking
What
flying.
did you? Did he really just call me a bitch?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Listen, but really, what's the difference between
This conversation and went
There
left.
we go.
Okay, y'all done got violent now. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Me too.
We cannot call people names up here. We can call them idiots.
We
Can't
definitely
call them,
call.
you can't call them biatches on here.
We,
And she's a person that comes up here regularly. You can't call the females biatches up here, Bumpkin.
unless you fucking them.
That too.
Okay, now I know I'm going now because see.
I didn't say that. I just said.
Oh, that's L.A. That's L.A. I know who that is.
Listen. I don't know what the hell I was about to say. Continue.
Anywho, we had to put Raptor G's up there for.
Stop. Take that down. Who put that up there?
This conversation went left.
Y'all don't like Raptor? Y'all don't like Raptor, whatever his name is?
I just know
that's Raptor Jesus right there.
Everybody
Jay, I'm done with you, bro. I'm done with you.
Everybody
now let's get back to my dinosaur guy.
Until I started looking into it, but imagine you go grab some chicken eggs, go into your backyard and bury them. Do you think that those would fossilize? They're telling us that fossilized dinosaur eggs exist. Need a reason for them to lie about this? Well, the Smithsonian's admitted to destroying thousands of giant human skeletons, so that could be a good reason. But lucky for you, I'm going to be posting 2 hours of content on how dinosaurs were never real, never existed on my podcast. Go to my link tree. It's in my bio. Click on the one that says podcast.
Nobody will ever go to you, sir. You look like you high.
In my opinion,
you don't talk about my guy like that.
Good night, Alex. Don't get upset. Why did she leave? She'll never.
All that trash she talk. Are you serious?
You know, I noticed is some of the biggest trash talkers here are glass cannons. Really, they can dish it out, but the moment they got to take it, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, well.
So okay, so y'all are in agreement that dinosaurs are real.
Yes, I still believe they're real.
I understand, Alex.
Okay. Now
Listen,
you come up and apologize to Alex.
I'm going to
for cursing her out,
apologize.
calling
I'm
her name.
sorry. It
Thank you.
slipped out. My bad.
You can think it in your head. You ain't gotta say it out loud.
Just get a better vocabulary. Expand your vocabulary.
I've been wanting to cross Illuminated and Miss Sandra all night, but I'll be
It's
keeping
just
it aside.
my vocabulary tends to slip when I deal with.
That's what I'm saying. You got to
It's
expand
just-
it. That means your vocabulary is limited. Like
Yes, Miss
LA.
Sandra. What the hell you say? Illuminated? What for my vocabulary?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
My vocabulary is bad.
No, it's that you can express yourself better, I think.
What do I say that's so bad?
Especially coming from a man of your stature. Yes.
I knew he was gonna say it. I knew he was gonna say it. I knew it. All right.
I ain't got to take this kind of punishment.
All right. So what
He
else?
don't say nothing. He don't say nothing out of order.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sandra.
Not police Jesus. Like Raptor Jesus, but only for cops.
You know
Okay,
what?
Mayo. See, there you go. You just ruined it right there.
So my question is, what else do y'all believe in? Not the dinosaurs. What was the damn thing?
Dragons.
Dragons. I don't understand. I get what you're saying is that a lot of people, a lot of different cultures believed in it. So it could be. It's more truer than because there wasn't a lot of people talking about dinosaurs until a certain period of time. To even think about it. So how is it that they start digging eventually and they said now there's dinosaurs? I don't understand that. Someone explain that to me.
Oh my God, dude! You don't. That's the thing is nobody gonna be able to explain it because you're not gonna believe it, no matter
I
what.
might believe it if you have a great argument.
But dude, every argument people put up,
I
you
got
can't-
one.
Don't believe it.
No, I got one. I
Go
genuinely got one.
Okay.
Fossil fuels are fossilized dinosaur bones, right?
You're full of shit. No, it's not.
No. But hold on. Going about that, if they are not, if oil is not fossilized dinosaur bones, then that means oil is regenerates with the earth.
It's already been proven.
So you already believe in that other conspiracy then?
What other conspiracy?
Well, that would be like a
So you
huge.
believe it?
That's
You
not
believe
a
in the Philip?
conspiracy. That was actually tested.
No, but like but you would believe that big oil purposely does that to try to sort of cause wars and stuff, right?
Oh, I 100% agree with that.
So you believe in the
there goes that
Philadelphia
argument.
experiment?
It's called the petrodollar for a reason. Why do you think they start wars? That's why it's always so-called shortages. But funny how we keep releasing these barrels of oil that come out of nowhere. Just we have 1,000,000 tons there. We got 1 million. There's always oil regenerates stuff. It's been proven that they have tested the theory where they said wells were dry and then they come back 3 years later and they already replenished themselves.
Do you
That
think
has been
space is?
tested.
Do you think space is fake?
Yes, he does.
I do not believe in the moon landing. I will say that. I ain't gonna say space is fake. I'm just gonna say the moon landing.
Okay, can we get off the
is-
dinosaurs? I'm
Yeah,
getting
we're
bored
on
with
dinosaurs.
that.
We're on space. Did you hear
No.
that? Question about space.
Hey, do you believe in the Philadelphia experiment?
What is that? A
What is
Philadelphia
that?
experiment?
Oh, I heard of that.
When the ship disappeared and went somewhere else and landed.
Or the
Yeah,
what?
but then when the ship came back though, some of the crewmen were fused into the ship.
Now I gotta look at the mighty Philadelphia experiment. That what you said?
Why?
Yes.
Sure.
That's
Why
a
you
good one.
I think weren't they experimenting with like electromagnetic force fields?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we go. You know, TikTok has everything over here.
Philadelphia teleportation experiment.
There you go.
Tell me TikTok ain't shit. Y'all
During the
full
times of the World
shit.
War II era, mysterious experiments involving strange esoteric technology was certainly an option for the Nazis and the United States. Some of the most famous minds of the world, including Nikola Tesla and Albert Einstein, were even employed to execute the military complex's will, leading to some perplexed stories. One very unusual account involves the supposed attempt of the Navy to develop a technology that could make an entire ship invisible to the naked eye. But these experiments had some unintended consequences that led to the project being shut down and buried. Until a man who had claimed to have worked on the project blew the whistle on its cover-up. A man named Al Bielek and his detailed narrative are intriguing and possibly part of a true story. So what was the Philadelphia experiment? According to Bielek, in the late
I will look that up.
1930s,
Shroud of
the
Truman.
Navy was working on a project using electromagnetism to essentially develop an invisibility cloak for its warships. Around that time, Bielek said that Einstein was directing a program of disguising ships by wrapping them in electromagnetic coils to protect against magnetic mines planted by the Nazis.
Philadelphia.
Tesla took this technology and parlayed it into a cloaking experiment, having some initial success with a small boat.
Yo,
After
Tesla
failed
was like
attempts
a
with
real life
larger
mad
ships,
scientist.
Tesla
He
gave
really
up the
was,
project
man.
and handed it over to a Dr. John von Neumann,
Yeah, he
who
was a
also
terrible
worked on the
businessman.
Manhattan Project.
Tesla was not a mad scientist. Tesla was a
Von Neumann eventually
genius.
succeeded in
He was
making
a
the
terrible
USS
businessman. That's why he
Eldridge
died
a
broke.
cannon-class destroyer escort.
No,
Everything
that's
that
not
man
true.
ever
For a
built
short
was stolen
period of
from him,
time.
bro.
On the
That's
first
right.
occasion,
But he still died broke. What did I say that
according
was
to
wrong?
Yeah, because everything he ever
one of
did was
Tesla's
stolen from him, bro.
inventions,
But he a terrible businessman, regardless of the
You
fact.
you shouldn't have to be a businessman to be a great inventor.
Yeah, but you should know how to protect your investments and the things you invent, right?
Oh no,
Are you serious
LA,
right now?
no,
Uh-oh.
LA. There's been
Contention in the
people that
panel. Contention in the panel. What's going on?
okay, here we go. He's saying Tesla was a terrible businessman, and Bumpkin was telling him everything was stolen from him, which was true. And then there's even other people that have come up with inventions like electric cars are not new. They had that junk back in the
Built that
70s.
70. No,
Then
he
then
built that in the early 1900s. He had
what I'm
one.
s- what I'm
If
saying
you
is
watch the redacted video, it's
there was
1800s.
there was a man that came up with hydrogen, and there was another man that came up with an invention, and he was at the invention show, and he was there one day, and then the next day he vanished along with all his stuff. Same thing with the guy with the crystals. He came up with because Tesla was talking about free energy, and I think the guy was like testing it, and this big surge of power came. Next thing you know, Tom's favorite people in black suits showed.
I said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Because then I start to taste them. I say, and then I start to smell them. So it's like a smell like tastes like other. So I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. I knew something special about it.
See, we always interrupt, contention with who shot John's type of ignorance. Well,
Yo.
you just, I mean,
one of them guards, that Buffalo shooting, when that security guard, he was black, and he was doing that hydro car.
Yeah, that's where they run off of water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what I'm saying. So it's not about being. I'm sorry, Miss Sandra, but it's not about being a good businessman. LA, it's certain things and certain inventions that they do not want out, and they will take it from you. Or as we showed about the crypto folks, you just have those doggone accidents with ropes on freaking doorknobs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's
true.
So
After this, you should look up After this, you should look up Operation High Jump to really.
Oh, yeah.
You want to really get conspiratorial.
Oh, that's real good. That's
hold on.
that's easy.
Let's finish this Philadelphia. I don't know a lot about it.
a zero-time reference generator,
Yeah.
lent itself to this success. This device supposedly locks to the Earth magnetic fields and acts as a cosmological reference with the
Mhm.
electromagnetic fields at the center of the galaxy. Bilek said that Tesla
Julie, I
gave
got you,
von
brother.
Neumann a cryptic warning about a personal problem that might occur in their experiment, but he continued anyway, and the Navy trained a crew specifically for the operation. Then on August 12, 1943, they
Yep.
ran a second test. After being shrouded in a green haze, the ship disappeared for several hours, during which it traveled through time and then rematerialized. Upon its return, sailors were reported to be violently ill, some engulfed in flames, and others were molecularly bonded with the ship.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Bilek,
See?
however, said he
See?
and his brother,
See?
who were aboard the ship at the time, jumped off during the time warp and remained in 1983 on Montauk, Long Island, at another secretive government facility, also experimenting with time travel, known as the Montauk Project. Bilek gives an intriguing explanation for how his time travel was possible, relating to Tesla's zero-time generator. He said that Tesla's device was the key for the ship's return back to its original location. According to Bilek,
I
we
believe
live in a five-dimensional
nonsense.
reality,
Nonsense.
with time being the fourth and fifth dimension. He said that every human is given a set of locks that lock them in a point of time from which they came, but that the experiment ruptured those time references upon returning to Philadelphia. The Montauk Project conspiracy. Stemming from the Philadelphia experiment.
All right, hold on. That's a different thing. So my question, let's talk about this nonsense that y'all got me listening to, right? Y'all expect me to believe this bullshit? I mean, no, hold on. Y'all believe this bullshit, but y'all don't believe that dinosaurs. I mean, y'all believe that dinosaurs really existed. That's insane. This is way worse than dinosaurs. But y'all, get the fuck. Y'all are.
Uncle Tom with this one.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Experimenting with ocean camouflage for ships using
dear
electromagnetics.
So you believe this too? They're
No, I believe they were experimenting with electromagnetics for to hide ships at sea.
Sure, I'll give you that. They didn't leave
As far as
being
people
impaled into
bonded,
the goddamn.
people bonded to the ship, no.
I am a flat earther. I'm a flat earther for real. No
Can you
like
put me in between the white man and my husband?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Let me,
Oh my
let me pick you up
goodness,
from the
she's-
bottom and take you to the top.
She's back.
There we go.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Let me put you. All right, there we go. Now,
thank you.
Let's go to the stupid ass MK Ultra shit that y'all want me to believe.
Oh, that's
How is
real.
that stupid? That is
Okay,
so
hold
real.
on though. Yeah, MK Ultra definitely exists, and there's definitely documents claiming MK Ultra existed.
No,
that's no
Thank
cap.
That is a CIA project, my friend.
That there is no cap on that.
Man,
Yeah.
I am a flat earther because I'm oppositional defiant today.
Oh my
So
God,
everything that
dude.
flat Earth believed, I believe today.
You know, I'm going to echo Mrs. Tom, one of the most intelligent women on this
No one cares what
planet.
you're talking about.
Because
We're just gonna cut this music
Camp
on your
Hero,
ass.
Air
Uncle
Force
Tom
Base
is so
on Long Island,
annoying.
known as the Phoenix Project.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Phoenix Project. Yeah.
This program funded studies ranging from psychotronics to black hole simulations and weather control.
I believe in weather control. I do believe in that.
HARP.
Yeah.
Some point to the company
I know.
called Brookhaven Institute as being a shadow agency in collusion with the government for these experiments.
Mm-hmm.
I got
The
you, Cooley.
company's
I got you,
website
brother.
says
It's
it
coming up.
researches an array of studies, including nuclear and high-energy physics, superconducting magnets, and condensed matter physics. They also have a particle accelerator, like the one at CERN, in conjunction with the development of energy.
I've
Oh,
seen that.
stop.
A man named Preston
Stop.
Nickel.
All right.
Now, what do you believe about CERN, Mr. Annoying?
That they're doing the what is it called? The God particle. I believe that.
Okay. Do you believe? Do you believe that they opened up another dimension?
I don't know about that because I can't prove it. I know that they're working on a particle, the God particle. Sure, I can believe that, but I don't have to
Okay.
believe they opened up another dimension
Well,
unless I step through that motherfucker.
well, you wouldn't believe it even if you did step through it and
Yes, the
somebody
hell I
slapped you in the face.
would, because I'm
No,
been
you
trying to
wouldn't.
I'm been trying to leave this dimension for a long time, and the
Nope.
only way I'm gonna leave this thing is on the surfboard. So
No, they ain't gonna let you lead this dimension. Your butt is
you
trapped.
know what? We done with you right now.
Claims to
I'm
have
just
worked
saying.
for the Brookhaven Institute. When these experiments took place, Nichols has said that during his time at Brookhaven, a plethora of psychic research was carried out with some of the best psychic minds, as well as with children. Some of the experiments achieved materialization of objects,
I agree.
Yeah, me
teleportation,
too.
and black hole creation.
Boy, Miss Thomas really on point tonight.
The
Well, we should
project
have
ended
her
on
host the
August 12,
show on
1980,
conspiracy theory.
exactly 40
Yeah.
years after the Philadelphia
That's because she
experiment.
ain't had no penis. She been sick. That's what it is.
The members of
Wow,
this
way to put
project
your
were
personal
brainwashed
business
and
out
wiped of
here.
their memories.
Maybe she's faking she's sick because she don't want none because she don't want you to
Although
touch
they
her. She don't
claim
want
to
to
have
deal
gained
with you.
I don't
remembrance
care.
over time with the story, could these claims be true?
TMI,
Could
guys.
they have been part of mind control or psychic programs like MK Ultra that
MK
have
Ultra.
distorted reality? Or did they actually travel through time?
What do y'all believe?
The mystery remains and continues to be debated, but those involved swear by their accounts.
Just because they swear by the count don't mean it's real.
Well,
I think
all I
they
know
gave
is
a lot of people a lot of acid, which has been
hold on,
proven.
hold on, hold on.
LSD, that's what they gave him.
It has been proven.
Well, you can say what you want. All I know is I believe Kathy O'Brien, who actually went through it. She's got a book out, and there's testimony, and her stuff has been verified and been checked out. So her testimony is on YouTube. So
Yeah. Here,
All
I'm just
right,
gonna
guys, I gotta
rattle
get out
off
of
some
here. I
MK
gotta go to
Ultra
bed.
victims. I'm
All
just
right,
gonna.
brother.
All
I'll
right.
see y'all.
See ya.
Peace.
I'm just gonna rattle off some MK Ultra victims when they were young kids. Ted Kaczynski, Charles Manson. Those are the two I got.
yeah,
They were both products of MK Ultra.
yep.
And
CIA.
the whole thing with MK Ultra is it's a code word.
Yeah.
They give you a specific code word that triggers you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at Charles Manson.
Is that what Helter Skelter was?
Yeah, you look at Charles Manson, right? He was an amazing musician. Have you ever listened to Charles Manson music?
I actually
No.
haven't. I didn't even realize he was a
Oh,
musician.
dude, amazing musician, like phenomenal, right? Then just one day, boom, swastika in his forehead, killing people. I mean, just like, or telling people to kill people, right? Just like that. Same thing with Ted Kaczynski. The dude was a brilliant mathematician with brilliant mathematician. One day, moved to the shed, started shipping off bombs to people's mailboxes. You know what I mean?
So
All right,
what happens with the
hold
MK
on. Let's
Ultra?
go
What
with
did they?
this. Let's go with this Shroud of Truman, and then we can go back into your MK Ultra crap.
Yeah, and then I want to know how they do it to people.
We have real blood proven scientifically. We have an image that's neither painted, nor photographed, nor scorched, nor rubbed, or in any way made by the hand of a man. A piece of cloth that contains an image with physical properties unlike any other image I have ever seen, or anyone has ever seen.
Was revealed in even more detailed relief in 2005, when it was transformed into a three-dimensional image.
The thing that stopped me from accepting the shroud as authentic for years, 18 years, the blood on the shroud is still red. All blood should be black or brown. And no one could answer for 18 years, why is the blood on the shroud still red? Dr. Alan Adler, Jewish blood chemist who proved, by the way, the blood on the shroud was blood, proved it. He and I were on the telephone, and then he told me something. The body goes into shock. Jesus was given no water, he was beaten, he was scourged. Consequently, he went into anaphylactic shock. After a period of time in this type of shock, the cell walls of the red blood cells begin to break down, floods the body, the bloodstream, with an enzyme called bilirubin. And when that happens, the blood stays red forever. His face was beaten. And you can actually see one cheek is more swollen than the other. There are scourge marks from a Roman flagrum, which was a whip. And his body is covered with these scourge marks, over 120. The bloodstains on the shroud show crucifixion through the wrist, because the Romans knew if they crucified in the palm, you could tear it loose. But if they nail you here, and the nail comes here, you could never pull this loose. I also see bloodstains covering his head, as if from a cap or crown of thorns. And we see a wound on his side. We have real blood.
All right, that's one. We got one more.
There is no paint anywhere on the shroud. We were looking for that. In 1978, an elite team of scientists came to Italy to study the shroud to answer just this question. What formed the image on the shroud? Is it a painting, a scourging? Is it a medieval photograph, or perhaps a rubbing? These were four major theories. But you know, when they came here to study it, they found out that there is no paint, no pigment, inorganic or organic, no varnish, no dye, and get this, no directionality, no brush strokes whatsoever. Whatever this is not human artwork. That was the conclusion of this team of scientists, the STURP, Shroud of Turin Research Project of 1978. There is no paint anywhere on.
So, what do y'all believe? Because this was from Cooley 410. He wanted to know what y'all thought about that, especially the Bible people.
I believe it.
Do you believe it was white though? It was white Jesus, or do you believe?
Who cares what color he was?
What about you, there, Illuminated?
Well, I was going to add to that because there is another, I don't want to say conspiracy, as to where the place that Jesus was crucified, and they actually tested the blood and found out that it was alive. So that's my take on it.
Jesus was a light skinned and 6'2". Okay.
That's real though. I hate to be that guy, but that's real though. There's so many depictions of Jesus in the Bible as a having light skin, light hair, and light eyes. So I don't know.
Jesus was a nappy-headed Negro. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Dissension on the panel.
Did modern
image.
science prove that? Did modern science prove that?
No, I can just tell you from the geographical location. How do you take a child and hide them in Egypt?
Do you know what the Gales are?
No, I'm not talking about modern Egypt. I'm talking about.
No, do you know what the Gales are? I'm sorry. Hold up. What are you talking about, Egypt?
That's where when Jesus was a child, Mary and Joseph took him down to Egypt and hid him. And the argument always has been, with as far as people of color, not the modern day Egyptians, but Egyptians in most of the part of Africa was dark skinned or fair skinned people. So, as far as this depiction of the Michelangelo, blonde hair, blue eyes, no.
Jesus of
Nazareth.
Yes.
Right.
What was the common? For one, Jesus was Jewish.
Jesus was Hebrew.
Jesus was Jewish.
Okay,
There's
Judea.
5 different tribes of.
There's 12.
Yes, there's 12 different tribes of Judea.
Right, 12. I'm sorry, that's what I meant. 12.
There's 12 different tribes of Judea, but
what tribe did he come from?
That's a hard one.
No, it's not. He came from the tribe of Judah. The law and the scepter shall not depart from his mouth. He's always depicted as a lion. He's always depicted as a lion and lamb. That's one of his symbolisms.
Well, no, you said which tribe did he come from, but like
he came from
12 tribes of Judah.
Judah. He came from Judah, right? Now, the misconception and the disinformation is the inscription that was written upon the cross. It was not Jesus, King of the Jews. It was in Latin. It was Jesus, King of Judea.
Yeah, Judea is a people.
No, Judea is a geographical location.
No, Judea. Okay, it's a geographical location, but it's also a people. The
Judean
people. King of Israel.
Huh?
The Judean people.
King of Israel.
Right. So what I'm saying is, because
Israel
I don't
wasn't really a thing.
You know, the reason why I don't want to get Uncle Tom in trouble, because when you talk about Jews, Okay, then you can start getting off into the other conspiracy as to um, far as the birthright and being converted, and then that's when you start getting off into Khazarian, and then you get off into Azastasi, and then that's a whole nother rabbit hole that we will not discuss on this panel. But that's a whole nother subject.
Let me say, I am so sick of people worrying about what color Jesus Christ is. It don't make no damn difference. That's all you need to know, that this man died for you.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I have a
It don't
question.
make no damn
It
sense. You
kind of
always have
does
to
make a
put
difference
race and
because
shit.
white people lie a lot. So if white if
It
white
don't make
people
no
lie,
damn sense.
if white people lie a lot, how are we supposed to say God is white? Because if we don't want
Well,
God to
God
be
is
white,
Come on, man.
God is a spirit.
You're in the month of
color he
Negro
is.
lion right now. Come on, man.
Why come you all can't get that through your head? It doesn't make any damn difference what color he is.
it does.
No, I'm not.
It does not.
Because black God doesn't lie. Only white God does.
That's in the imagination of human beings with your stupid ass.
Wow.
Makes me sick with that shit. It doesn't matter what color he was.
Yo, listen. Jesus was Puerto Rican.
Miss Sandra is telling you about yourself, and I freaking
Hey,
love
listen,
it.
I'm with Studio Mansion over here. Jesus was Puerto Rican. Fuck you.
You were being oppositional defiant to, like, do you
Well,
say
it's
this
it's, it's not so much as far as colorism. It doesn't matter as far as colorism. Yes, he died for all of us, but when people begin to depict a certain image, it is
That's
for a
a
reason.
fact there, David. He don't snitch.
That's the most
people
important
be
thing,
snitching.
that he died for all of us.
Right, but why is it that one group of people want to depict him one way, and when another group of people try to say that no, from a geographical, historical, and biological sense, then how can we say that he's this? And then there's always this argument of going back and forth. To me, all I know is he died for my sins, and I accept him, and he's King of Kings, Lord of Lords. But when you get off into the theological argument and a historical argument, it gets to the point where the first thing they say is, first time you say Jesus is a man of color, oh, it doesn't matter what color he is. His blood cleanses all of us. So
yes, that's true. I'm more aligned with Check Cash David. God is black. He doesn't snitch black. You know what I'm saying? White people be
you know what,
snitching.
Tom? This is where I you know what? Hey, let's go to the MK Ultra because I'm about to go to bed here because you bugging now.
It's common sense. He's from the king line and the priest line.
I'm Italian and I definitely don't be snitching.
You know
So the MK Ultra mind control.
Italians
we're gonna go
aren't
with that
white.
because no, they're
There you
dark.
go. So white people don't be
No
snitching.
one's actually a color because actually everyone's the same color, which is a color of brown. So that's
Melanated.
technically true. What?
Okay, you've been saying white the entire night. What are you talking about, Uncle Tom?
Well, everyone is literally a shade of brown. It's not
Well,
a shade of
I would-
anything. Everyone's a shade of brown.
I would say white people are more pink. I wouldn't say brown.
No. They're a shade
No,
of
we're
brown.
a beige brown. It's a light
They're
brown.
a shade
Beige
of brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Beige is just a light brown.
Jesus Christ, people are
no.
Okay, Tom, we moving on to CIA because I'm not going to get off into this with you guys. So leave that alone.
No, that's just a true statement that every color is a form of brown, bro.
Yeah, well,
The
like I said,
shades of brown.
I'm gonna disagree.
How do you figure? Explain to me how it's not
Uncle
because
Tom, if you look at the first parents and you look at the actual Hebrew etymology word red, Adam was the first man and Eve was his wife, and everybody came from those two. So,
I'm not even going to that. I'm just saying
we all inbred.
Doesn't that mean we're inbred? Yeah. Doesn't that mean we're all inbred?
I'm just saying that every color person that's out here, not just color,
No.
every person that has a shade on this earth is a shade of brown. It's just
that's where all them
brown
six-toed
or darker brown.
I'm
That's
brown.
where all them six-toed giants came from. That inbreeding.
No. See, that's where I'm not messing with you.
That's a joke, dude. Take it.
No, I'm not. It's not a joke for me, but it's real. Anyway, Let's go to the MK Ultra.
Yes, how is MK Ultra done?
This
Because
man
I do
came
believe in
from
the
another
MK Ultra.
dimension. In July of
Really?
1954, a businessman arrived at the Tokyo airport in Japan. Everything seemed normal as he was going through customs. However, the customs officer noticed that his passport was issued from a place called Torrid, which simply did not exist. Upon further questioning, the authorities pulled up a map and asked the man to locate his country. Seemingly puzzled, he pointed to the Principality of Andorra, but claimed he had never heard of Andorra. Furthermore, the company he claimed to be representing, as well as the hotel he claimed to have a reservation for, had no knowledge of his arrival, despite the extensive documentation that the businessman had on hand. Feeling very confused, custom officials placed him under supervision at a local hotel for the night. However, the next morning the mystery man from Torrid disappeared, along with all of his documents that were under lock and key at the airport. That is why many people say that this man came.
What do y'all think?
He came from what?
I don't know. He cut off.
Sounds more like somebody made up a story.
Let's go to MK Ultra. Let me look it up. MK Ultra.
That mess came from Russia. They were doing that shit in Russia.
Okay, what is MK Ultra,
Giving
guys?
them LSD. That's all that shit is.
I really want to know how it's done to people because I do believe MK Ultra is real, but I just don't know what they do, like how they program them.
They psychologically break you down. The
CIA wanted to take control of people's minds, and they realized it was a two-part process. First, you need to blast away the existing mind, and second, you need to find a way to insert a new mind into the resulting void. This is what's known as Project MK Ultra, the most sustained search in history for techniques of mind control. After World War II, the tension between the two emerging superpowers, the US and the then Soviet Union, was at an all-time high. The threat of nuclear war was hanging over everyone's head, and ultimately the end of civilization. Technological progress didn't stop at the atom bomb, and both sides were continuing to invent bigger and badder weapons. But what both sides knew is that the most dangerous weapon was information, and the US became increasingly concerned that the Soviets had discovered a drug or technique that would allow them to control human minds. In response, the CIA began its own secret program to search for a mind control weapon they could use against their enemies. The experiments were covertly funded at universities and research centers, as well as American prisons and detention centers in Japan, Germany, and the Philippines, and the subjects endured procedures including electroshock and high doses of hallucinogens. Going back to the two-part process of mind control, it said they were extremely successful at blasting away the existing mind, but they didn't get too far on replacing it. In the 1960s, Project MK Ultra was shut down, and due to its top secret nature, we will never know just how many people were affected by it. That is all for this video, but as always, if this interested you and you want to see more like it, I'd really appreciate it if you click the plus. Thank you.
Yeah. They always say they shut stuff down. They didn't shut that junk down. They still doing that mess.
Yeah, they're still doing it.
When I first saw Lil Demon, Lil Wayne, when I first saw him, I'm talking about way back, Hot Boys.
That dude has some good stuff going on.
I'm talking way that back then. When I first saw him and I first heard him, I didn't see him first. I heard him first. I didn't see him. I heard him because I heard him other cats and they couldn't really rap. I heard him, and I said, this is gonna be a terrible thing. I said, this boy's gifted. He's a channeler. So he has the ability to receive supernatural. He's yielded more because what caused a person to yield more is trauma. Oh boy. Remember I was teaching y'all about MK Ultra? They showed how to create a person in like the Manchurian Candidate. That's true stuff. They know how to create a person and make them into an assassin or whatever they want them to be. They start when they're young and they traumatize them real early as a child. When a person is real traumatized as a child, I told you they develop another personality. They got to have a way of escape. When a person does that,
you looked away at the time they showed the pictures of the children.
Spirits come in. The trauma causes them to yield. A person that will yield more to a spirit, and they'll be able to receive better signals. That's why they know Michael Jackson was raped and molested. That's why he was a great channeler. If these people are channelers, y'all listen to what I'm saying. When I first saw Lil Demon, Lil Wayne, when I first saw
Lil Demon. Oh, that boy Lil Demon.
That's where all the mass shootings come from.
Wait a minute. What is wrong with this
That's Katy Perry. Watch she break down.
Make even more noise for my band.
You gotta have this is what I'm saying. You gotta actually have more brain power in your right side or left side of the brain to control that part of your face.
It's called
Because
it's MK Ultra.
There's a video of her when she was walking around stage, Uncle Tom, and she
it just
just
fell out.
she just broke.
Yeah, I
She
know,
just
but that's
broke.
what I'm. But do you see? This is what I understand what you're saying about the MK Ultra, but what I'm saying is you got to think of the way the brain is working because you got to bring. They have it split in two different hemispheres, so one controls one side, one controls the other side.
Right. Got you.
For her to be able to have that control over her eyeball, not have control over that face, something is short circuiting like a motherfucker.
No, like he said, channeling, man.
Watch. Laughing like she really can't control her face.
Make even more noise for my band.
What do you mean?
You think perhaps it might be too much eyelash glue?
This thing is an eyelash glue. Get the
just one second, man. Uncle Tom.
Yeah, well, I already told you it's mind control. That's
Check
all it
Cash
is.
David has the real hot take in the chat, dude. He has the real hot take.
Oh my god, your eye was not like hers. Oh my god, you're sorry. Shut the fuck up. She over here trying to do it, and you can't do it. Stop it.
All right. CIA chemist Sidney Goblin headed up the agency's secret MK Ultra program.
What up, Corn Pops?
Hey, Corn Pop.
All right, let's listen to this guy because he sounds. Oh shit! What happened? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Yeah.
So you brought up MK Ultra. MK Ultra was a government program run by the Central Intelligence Agency. Originally started as something called Bluebird in 1948-49, morphed into Artichoke, and then in 1952 became MK Ultra. It was a mind control program, a brainwashing program. The CIA was trying to learn how to control people's behavior without their knowledge. So you brought up MK Ultra. MK Ultra was a government program.
Bob of the $2 super chat says you guys are off the reservation. I don't know who's off the reservation. It's not me. It's those tired old Negroes that are on the side, and that white woman over there named Alexandria. Those mofo's are off the Richter. Me, on the other hand, have stayed with inside the lines of conspiracy.
Bob, get on here. If I'm here, you should be here too.
All right, so
Dinosaur God said, "How dare you talk bad about me?"
You make me want to smoke a cigarette.
Do it.
Okay, so do you want me to go? Well,
let's talk. Okay, this is.
My name is Kathy O'Brien, and I'm a survivor of
There you
MK
go.
Ultra mind control.
She's
Mind
broken.
control is an important factor that we've got to start weaving into an equation to understand what's going on
Yes,
in our
ma'am.
society today. It's permeated all aspects of government, our justice system, and the entertainment industries. It's used on humanity as a whole, and it's an important thing to be able to understand. Knowledge is our defense against mind control. So this information has been censored for reasons of national security for decades while it has proliferated. I was targeted because I was born into a multi-generational incest-based family. And the Hitler-Himmler research had proven that that would make me a prime candidate. My name is Kathy O'Brien, and I'm a survivor of MK Ultra mind control.
All right, that's weird.
Maybe
man,
that
if you-
twitching and weird head shit is because she was a product of multi-generation incest.
Hey, hey, Uncle Tom. If you listen to her testimony, she actually names names of how they broke her. You know, she names some really
Tell me
high
how they
profile-
broke her. How did they break her? Oh, my mouse died. But how did they break her? I want to know. I want to look it up. I'm lazy.
They take young kids and they give them a bunch of LSD. Like I'm talking young, like 9, 8 years old, and then they pretty much give them hot shots. You know what a hot shot is?
No.
It's either a ridiculous amount, almost enough to kill you, or B, they mix a ton of different chemicals in there that pretty much fries the brain.
Yep. Electroshock and high doses of LSD.
Yeah. They want to fry the brain, then they want to repair the brain.
Oh, I'll tell you a good example. I know you don't guys don't like the movie example. You remember Captain America: The Winter Soldier?
I didn't watch that.
That is a real example of MK Ultra.
Yep. You remember when what is his name? Robert Redford told him to wipe him, and they fried him and reprogrammed him. So they go through, man, into where they keep, like what Bumpy and Summer, they keep taking you through these series of experiments to where after a certain amount of time, when they have no use for you, you either get deleted or they just throw you away. You know.
This sounds like a
Kodak Black
movie I saw. What
MK
is
Ultra
it?
caught on
Divergent?
camera. They are all laughing, but that man is gone. DJ Academics tapped in to snap out of it. No longer Kodak Black, but a clone. Kodak Black MK Ultra.
Yeah, they said Gucci Mane was cloned too.
Okay.
And then
It
there's
looks
one
like
with
a mini stroke
Beyonce.
to me.
Well, they actually got
So you said it was a mini stroke there, man?
That's what it looks like.
Okay, all right. We got mini stroke. Bob, I know you have contention. Go ahead.
I mean, of the thousands of different things it could be to jump to a conspiracy theory. Come on.
But that's what today is. We're on a conspiracy theory.
You're feeding the animals, Uncle Tom.
Have you seen those videos of those people looking up to the left of their shoulder and dying?
What? Show us the Cardi B one.
No, I have not.
You talking about
Does
Sid's?
anyone notice the woman in the back? Does anyone notice the woman in the back?
Just saying that shit. That shit was weird.
Well, what happened?
Well-
I missed it. I couldn't see it.
Well, they're called handlers. All those people that are controlled have handlers.
Does anyone notice the woman in the back?
Look at her face. Why is she stuck like that?
Because there's certain trigger words.
And then she started pushing on something. What is she
Does
doing? She's
anyone
like, let me
notice
reset
the
her.
woman?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Look at her
Reset
eyes,
her.
though, Tom. Look at her eyes.
Oh, I know. She's. Listen, we all know she crazy.
Does
she
anyone
sold
know-
her soul to the devil. Let's look at this one.
It couldn't be anything else.
MK Ultra and mind control.
And mind
It's real.
control.
Let's go.
Oh, this is a serious breakdown right here.
In the 1950s to the 1960s, in the height of the Cold War, the United States feared that the Soviet, Chinese, and North Korea were using
Yeah, look
mind
up
control
Gucci too?
techniques
All right.
on U.S. prisoners of war. So, however, in
Just look at
1953,
Gucci's
Project
before and
MK
after
Ultra
pictures,
was
Tom.
established by the CIA.
No, it
Their
says
main
what's
goal
Gucci on the sound. So
to
it's
find techniques
shit,
that can be
chilling.
used for control of human behavior with
No, I'm
drugs
talking about
and
Gucci
other
Man.
psychedelic
They said after he came out of prison,
This
he wasn't the
involved
same.
more than 150
Well,
human
yeah. If
experiments
anyone went to prison, you wouldn't be the
they
same.
even knew that they
No,
were
no, no. We're talking about
Take a
the
look.
pictures, dude.
with another need. These are allegedly being
Watch
controlled
this
under
shit, man.
MK Ultra.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, that's not real. Oh, that bitch crazy.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, run that
crazy.
back. What did she just do?
ride, to be honest. I really can't complain.
Hold on. Look at this bitch eyeballs. Her eyes keep flip flopping.
But it's been a heck of a ride, to be honest. I really can't complain. Yeah, I was kind of I was a little down. I found out I was injured and I had to surgery again, with another knee. But at the end of the day, I have amazing teammates. Guys like Draymond, everybody on this team, they come over there, they wrap their hands.
Yes, like they say in Catholic school, leave room for the Holy Ghost. Anyway, there is a lot of
Look at that nigga
memories
face.
today.
This is so
Big
funny.
day in music history.
35 years ago today, Elvis Presley passed away, the king of rock and roll, and as Mark Cohn says in his great song "Walking in Memphis,"
Yeah,
there's a
but
pretty
that was
little
later
thing
on,
waiting
though.
for the king down in the
Walking
jungle.
in Memphis.
Shaky out, no, Lord beat, no, but it's good. No, it's good. You gonna get it. It's good.
What did she
So,
see?
is it mind control or is it natural behavior?
I think it's natural behavior.
You know what's funny is there's videos of Cardi from before talking about, I would never sell my soul like all these people be doing. I would never even do that though. Clearly she was lying.
And this was a major glitch on this dude.
Come on, Jalen.
Yeah, man. He don't even look real.
I was gonna say it's a glitch in the Matrix, man. This simulation is bugging.
Look at this motherfucker.
I thought you don't believe in this, Tom.
Don't talk to me.
Did you just shoulder shrug me?
All right, time to go.
That motherfucker held that pose for a very long time. I don't know. But that was live.
Samuel, do you have anything you want to come up?
Who?
Sam in the chat. Last time he had good stuff.
Yeah, my problem with conspiracy is that I show one's weird things and jumps to absurd conclusions. It's like the saying ghost when something's unexplainable happens. I agree. But I'm going to be oppositional defiant, so it doesn't matter what I say. Just don't listen to me. Look up Randy Jackson.
We don't.
He's hopping on.
No, do Operation High Jump.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Well,
You
let's
know
do
what?
the Katy Perry first.
Okay.
And then we'll do Operation High Jump.
Listen, it might not have it. It might be too esoteric.
Oh, she got to go for a reset.
That is insane.
Case in point, Kanye West.
All right, so let's look at. We said Operation what?
Operation High Jump.
Okay.
I'll let y'all have that one.
Was it Operation High Jump or was it Operation Paperclip? No, it should be Operation High Jump.
It's either or. You can do paperclip or high jump.
All right, where's it at? Which one do you want to watch?
It's up to you. I don't usually look up
Operation High Jump, man. It's not they're coming from space. It's that like they're somewhere in Antarctica. There's like some kind of something in there, and that we discovered it. And they were like, hey, yeah, you can't fuck with us. Like you can't come here anymore. Like don't come here anymore.
John Carpenter movie.
Yeah, man, it's like the thing. There's a civilization out there, and there's treaties with a lot of the world powers, and the treaties are with the people who can make it there. Because like your average person isn't going to Antarctica. The Operation High Jump, man. It's not they're coming from space. It's that like
all right.
That barely even went into it. That one was sucked.
See, this is why I like Sam. Sam comes with the links.
You right.
So let me go. We're going to present it. Share screen. Do I have it on screen? There we go.
How do we not know where one of them? What is
All right, so let's go. What's this person saying?
Every day we rely on law enforcement to save lives. Then on January 6th, we relied on law enforcement to save our democracy. We saw what happened. The Capitol Police, the DC Metropolitan Police, other law enforcement agencies were attacked and assaulted before our very eyes.
Oh, dear God.
Sprayed, stomped on, brutalized, and lives were lost. And for 3 hours, the defeated former president of the United States watched it all happen as he sat in the comfort of the private dining room next to the Oval Office.
What's wrong with that nigga face?
While he was doing that, brave law enforcement
That's-
officer subject to the medieval hell.
That's not Joe Biden.
3 hours, dripping in blood, surrounded
Joe
by
Biden
carnage.
has left the building.
Face to face with crazed mob that believed the lies of the defeated president.
That's not even in the White House.
Police were heroes that day.
Oh, we know it ain't.
He's
Donald
not even wearing a
Trump lacked
suit.
the
He's
courage
It's
actually
a
to
naked.
act.
stage.
The
There's a
brave
stage across
women
from the
and
White
men
House.
in blue all across
Exactly.
this nation.
And no one
Should
has
never
ever
forget
questioned that, Mayo.
You
Nobody.
can't be pro-insurrection and pro-cop. You can't be pro-insurrection and
Wait,
pro-democracy.
this isn't the White House?
You
It's
can't
a
be
stage across the
pro-insurrection and
street?
pro-American.
Yeah, that's a stage, dude.
Bro, brother.
No,
Yo,
they
can you hear me?
actually made a sound stage that looks like the White House across the
Yeah.
street from the White House.
All right, we
Yeah.
got four links.
Okay, go actually, go replay that first one. Replay that first one. I gotta give some
Okay.
some
Hold on
context
one
to what I'm trying to get at here.
All right, give me a second. Let me go back and bring it up. Let me pause it and go back here.
That's what
Alright,
I've always laughed about. Mayo was like, why did they build an actual stage? Why can't you go to the White House?
All right, so pause for a second. So, are you guys familiar with what a deep fake is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I had to watch this back a few times before I realized that's exactly what's happening right here. You don't see it in the beginning, but as soon as you go towards the end, especially if you pay attention to his eyes, it's like really uncanny, and I'm realizing it's because it's like CGI or whatever the hell they do. But that's what
Well,
I'm
if you
seeing
look at
right
the
here.
hands, it's the same way with the hands as well. You can see the
Right.
hands are not real.
So now that I've said that, watch it again, and you might, if you didn't see it the first time, then yeah, play through.
I just put a link for an article about Joe Biden's fake
Then on
stage
January
from the
6th,
conspiracy
we relied
theory
on law
site
enforcement to save
known
our
as
democracy.
Newsweek.
We saw what happened. The Capitol Police, the DC Metropolitan Police, other law enforcement agencies were attacked and
You
assaulted.
see the little digital
before our very
footprint from
eyes.
his hands moving?
Speared, sprayed, stomped on, brutalized, and lives were lost.
Oh
And
my
for
God.
3 hours,
Well, maybe y'all can't see
the
on the screen,
defeated
but I see
former president of the United States watched it all happen as he sat in the comfort of the private dining room
By the
next
way,
to the
he
Oval
blinks
Office.
once this entire
While he was doing that, brave law.
15
If you
seconds.
if you really look at the edge of his suit, it's like a green
Yeah.
screen, literally.
Yep.
The edge of his suit is feathered in, and when you see his hands move, you see the feather in effect of CGI
Dude,
going
look
through.
at
That's the
his
only reason-
eyes. His eyes are uncannily.
His eyes, the eyes give it away like very. It's very eerie and creepy.
It's not a person.
No.
Well, he might. There's someone else up under there, from what my understanding.
That's how it works. They
that's
take
not
his
him.
face, put it over someone else.
Well,
like,
the
whatever
CIA's
digital
got
software.
this. No, CIA's got this actual mask and bodysuit to where you can be a whole nother person. They can make you up. But the problem is they've been doing it so much to where there's other videos out where they show his ears. And there's another video that I just put on my Telegram site where it shows where the mask in the indentation is on his neck. He was giving a speech talking to the reporters, and I'm like, I have to agree with Mayo. They got a stage set right across from the White House, and why aren't you in the White House if you're the leader of the free world?
Right.
They were asked that at a news conference, asking why they had to stage instead of being in the White House, why they had to stage, and they blamed it on the thing.
The insurrection. Yeah.
No. They blamed it on They blamed it on the thing that was keeping.
Oh yeah.
So that one.
officer
This was weird.
subject to the
You
medieval
look at, I'm telling you,
hell
if you follow the
for 3
lines of his
hours,
suit and everything else, it
dripping
shows
in
it's
blood,
fake. Even the
surrounded
dark
by
shadows underneath his
carnage.
arms are fake.
Face to face with crazed mob
Yeah,
that
I
believed the
see that.
lies of the defeated president. The police were heroes that day. Donald Trump lacked the courage to act.
And they did
The
the whole deep
brave
fake
women
with
and men
Barack Obama.
who
Remember?
all
This
across this
isn't.
nation should
This
never
isn't actually
forget
him
that.
saying this either.
Why is he not
Can't
blinked
be
at all?
pro-insurrection and pro-cop.
See,
Can't be
see, Alex, you
pro-insurrection
caught
and
that.
pro-democracy. You
You
can't be
caught that.
pro-insurrection and pro-American.
He ain't blinked a single time.
Yeah, he blinks one time at like 10, 15
No,
seconds.
if you really, I forget your name, but if you really want to see a horrific one, is when he gave that speech when he was in Philadelphia. It was real dark, had the black background, red, and
Oh,
he
that?
did. Yeah, he
Oh,
did
yeah.
not blink at all. I mean,
No, I didn't even catch that.
his eyes was black. I mean, it was just like it was creepy as hell. I'm like, look at this
I gotta
dude.
switch over to another computer because I cannot play it
Now
on
with
there.
the
Well,
Marines
no.
behind him, that's what
Yes,
you're talking about.
Listen,
yes.
I'm gonna go to bed after
They say Marines do not
pretty
stand
soon.
at attention like that.
But his voice wasn't even his real voice. His voice was you can do AI generated voices now.
Yep.
That was definitely AI generated. He didn't say that. He did not say that.
Matter of
Anyways,
fact, that link is coming out at the end of February.
Oh shit! I forgot to. I gotta make it smaller again.
Oh, I got one for you, Tom. It's from his granddaughter, Ashley Biden. Let me get my Telegram thing up here. I'll put the link in the back of the chat. Yeah, let me see. Where is she?
What am I doing? Right here. All right, hold on one second. I gotta break everything down. So you told me to play them in order. Here's a picture that you sent.
Right? So this is a image of Damar Hamlin in the hospital, supposedly. And
Oh, you
one of the things you
on
want to
point,
notice
boy. You on
specifically are
point.
the tattoos on his arms, on both arms. They're very well visible and shown. So remember that. You can go to the next link, but just remember that.
I ain't seen it yet. Hold on. I gotta make everything big again.
Don't forget the clock says 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of funny.
Right?
Okay, let me get a look at these tattoos.
I gotta get everything in so I can. Okay, now give me a second. Just put me in the patient, woman.
Hmm.
You having trouble? You need to get your white woman to come help you.
I guess so.
No, so with this, you gotta literally bring everything down the side and then put it back up, and everything's extra long. That's the problem.
That's not what she said.
Jeez.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh my god.
Oh, they said that family got paid.
All right, so there you go. There's
Right.
Just like the
And
day,
you,
the day
you
after
can
all those
clearly
movies
see
came out.
two very large on-spanning tattoos right in the photo. So
Can y'all see it? You want me to make those bigger? It's up to y'all.
I can see it.
all right. So just remember that. All right. Go to the next video. Or next link.
Turning now to the NFL, the final.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta do some things before you do it.
That boy Dave, the NFL trying to cover it up. It's over.
Listen, you literally gotta do a whole bunch of crap so you don't get those copyright strikes.
Disclaimer: this is just for.
That don't work either.
This is for information purposes only.
Yeah. I say that, and then the same thing, but like, nah, fuck that anyway. We're gonna give him a copyright strike. So let me. There we go.
Oh, you flip it backwards?
All four teams are set after an exciting and emotional weekend of football, highlighted by the homecoming of Damar Hamlin to see his Bills play. His team came up short, but still had something to celebrate. Trevor Ault has the latest.
Wide open! This morning's Super Bowl dreams are still alive for only 4 remaining teams after a gripping weekend of playoff action. In snowy Buffalo, the Bengals plowing over the Bills 27-10.
He splits the defenders for the touchdown.
Buffalo's storybook season did not get its storybook ending, but there was welcome news.
Damar Hamlin is in the building.
Safety Damar Hamlin returning to the stadium on game day just 20 days after suffering cardiac arrest. Visiting with teammates in the locker room, then watching the game from a suite, his family there alongside him as he pumped up the crowd, holding up that signature heart.
What a beautiful, triumphant story that galvanized.
Okay.
This
All right,
pause.
Okay, let me ask you something, bro. Did you notice it was snowing where he was at, but it wasn't snowing on the field?
No, it wasn't on the field.
No, they were showing different parts of it snowing, but during some parts of the game, it wasn't snowing. Because I saw the same video that he's posting, but it was another video that I was looking at. I was like, okay, because the same.
Well, he's up in the suite. He's snowing in the suite.
No, okay, Tom.
So
that's besides the point, though. But the fact is that he's showing up and supposedly all wearing a hood, wearing a mask, sunglasses, even though he should be on a respirator and freaking.
Yeah.
So what was it, like nine minutes he was out and they had to do CPR when max people survive is 6 minutes for like brain damage and he's out 20 days later and his ribs should have been broken and here he is waving his arms around like, come on.
If you listen at that video that you posted, if you listen to the commentary, they talked about how he maybe it's later on in the video, how they talk about he needed respiratory and needed all this medical attention. Then all of a sudden he's at the stadium, and I was watching the video. I said, wait a minute, let me rewind that. They didn't say that, did they? So I rewinded, and I was like, yeah, they said it. So how is he here? And then, of course, that's when everybody said, hey, man, he's no longer here. They covered up. That's what you would call a crisis actor. I was like, okay. Well,
him. Notice there's no shot of his face.
No, there was no shot. There was no clear shot of his face. I'll give you that.
No, not at all. So you can.
I mean, that was some dude in a red hat, a face mask, and sunglasses.
Right.
That can literally hold up a heart. That wasn't nothing. That was like
Mayo, you could have played that part.
Look.
Signature heart.
Yeah. Ooh,
close.
That shows everything.
That's not sketchy.
Galvanized.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Or let's go with this one. Let's. You clearly see his family. Hold on. Let's go back.
Yeah, except they don't even walk in with him though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Notice the guy blocking him though.
Safety Damar Hamlin returning to the stadium on game day just 20 days after suffering cardiac arrest.
20 days.
All right, let's go back to where his family comes in.
Only 4 remaining teams after a gripping weekend of playoff action. In snowy Buffalo, the Bengals plowing over the Bills 27-10.
He splits the defenders for the touchdown.
Buffalo's storybook season did not get its storybook ending, but there was welcome news.
Damar Hamlin is in the building.
Safety Damar Hamlin returning to the stadium on game day just 20 days after suffering cardiac arrest. Visiting with teammates in the locker room, then watching the game from a suite, his family there alongside him as he pumped up the crowd, holding up that signature heart.
No, besides that, why were they with him?
Story that
he was in the security car.
Entire nation.
Exactly.
That's asinine. It's just stupid.
So anyone with critical thinking skills can clearly figure out, hey, that doesn't make sense. That ain't right. All right, so yeah, that's
even the dreads were different.
What does that
Like,
have to do with the tattoos?
Hold
The last
on.
link,
You
the
didn't
last
even
link.
I didn't even check the dreads. Hold on.
Are they even visible?
No. What I'm saying is, when he was with the team, his dreads were different. Hold on, because he was walking. Let's go here.
Welcome news.
Damar Hamlin is in the building.
Safety Damar Hamlin returning to the stadium on game day just 20 days after suffering cardiac arrest,
They
visiting
blocked
with
that.
teammates in the
Right there. Look at his dreads. Oh, hold on. Let me bring it back.
I can't see with how it's.
Hold on. I'm about to fix it right now. Because that's important. You got to see this shit. Can y'all see now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow it up. Look at his dreads. Oh, that's too dark. You see his dreads
That's
are
not
all
him.
black.
That's not him.
Right
That's
here.
not him. That's not him, bro.
And why they say that was?
No,
No,
he's
bro.
two people behind him.
Yeah, he's the guy standing behind the second
Not
blue and
there.
white
He's like in
jacket.
orange, but yeah. But you have to play the video. But no, it's not him.
he's in red.
visiting
Yeah.
with teammates in the
Oh,
locker room,
okay.
then
See,
watching
right
the
there.
game from a
The
suite.
one
I'm about to say
His
that even the
family
dreads is
alongside
different.
him as he pumped up the crowd, holding up that signature
See,
heart.
that's him.
What a beautiful triumphant
right?
story
That's
that
him.
galvanized.
There's another
I mean,
video.
if it was him, why would they be scared to show him?
No, I'm saying
Exactly.
there's
See,
another
that was
video.
what we were asking.
There's another video. I don't know if you saw that one, where his little brother came out.
Mm-hmm.
When they showed that, he did not look very happy.
Yeah.
All right, let me go to the last link.
All right, let me bring it up.
And this is where I think they're
Is
kind
this
of
where
doing
the
some.
tattoos come into play?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me close some of these windows down so I don't.
I mean, there's much more, but the tattoos is definitely a thing to point out.
All right, let me go back over here and do the last link. All right.
That's the original, correct?
This is supposedly Damar Hamlin.
When is this from?
This is the most recent thing that came out because everybody kept saying how he had a clone or some stuff like that, so they wanted to clear it up. But they did a very poor job, and once again, if you don't think critically, then you're not gonna see.
All right. Hold on. Y'all ready for this shit? Yeah. Y'all ready for this shit? Oh, there's no sound. Oh, there it is.
You look terrible.
Now that my brothers have closed out a strong winning season, as I continue to make so much progress recovering, I think it's finally a good time to share a few things. I think it was important for me to wait and speak publicly at the right time, as it was just a lot to process within my own self, mentally, physically, even spiritually. It's just been a lot to process, but I can't tell you how appreciative I am of all the love, all the support, and everything that's just been coming in my way. What happened to me on Monday Night Football, I feel is a direct example of God using me as a vessel to share my passion and my love directly from my heart with the entire world. And I'm able to give it back to kids and communities all across the world who need it
Notice
the
all the
most.
edits that are happening in the
And
video, by the
that's
way.
always been my dream.
What'd you
That's
say?
always been
Notice all
what
the
I
cuts
stood
and edits
for
that are
and
happening in
what
the
I'll
video as he's
continue to
talking.
stand
Yeah.
for. And with that being
That's
said,
why I said, why
I
is
want
his
to thank
eyes
a few
keep
people who
twitching?
helped me most directly
Those are different
to
cuts.
get back to this moment to where I'm able to speak to you. The
They
Bills
spliced the
training,
hell out that
athletics, and
video,
medical
bro.
staff.
Yeah.
Notably, Nate,
Mm.
Denny, Joe Mika, Tabani, Dr. Bassan, Dr. White, Dr. Kim, Dr. Mark Feinberg, Joe Collins, Dr. Daz, Marissa, Dr. Musio, Corey Reblin, and last but not least, I can't forget Kels. The University of Cincinnati Medical Center, starting with Dr. Timothy Pritz, Dr. William Knight, and all the first responders who acted swiftly and skillfully to save my life. To all the medical personnel and healthcare providers at both Cincinnati Medical Center and Buffalo General Hospital, Dr. Jamie Nadler,
You need to be
Dr.
thanking
Kim
the guy who
Snyder,
gave him
Dr. Levy,
CPR
and
on
Dr.
the
Chi Kim.
field.
To my mom and
Right?
my dad, who are literally my anchors.
Man, why does
in my
that video
everyday, who
keep
never
skipping
left my
like
side the
this?
entire time.
Mm-hmm,
To my little bro, who is my why, my reason why I strive to be my best self
That's the
every
video
day. And
you
to all
should
my
show
family
right
and
there.
friends who supported me in many ways during this time, whether it was showing up
A
for
lot of what's being
visits
shown is
or
just
just a
old
single
footage, by the
text just
way.
to check on how I was doing.
Not even
To
recent.
Bills
So
Mafia, I just want to thank you so much for the genuine love and support. Ever since I became a Buffalo Bill, it's been nothing but genuine love and support, not even only for me, but everyone's situation, no matter what it was. It was, Bills Mafia jumped behind it and gave 110% support, love, no matter the situation. And, with this happening to me, I didn't feel anything short of the love. And it really helped me stay encouraged to get through the toughest moments and the toughest times. I really can't thank you enough. To the entire Bills organization, my brothers who made it a priority to lift me up spiritually, mentally, and in every way possible, reaching out every day, seeing how I was doing, calling, texting, just checking up on me no matter the situation. I'm proud to be a part of this team. I'm proud to be able to call you guys my brothers. To the city of Cincinnati, the Bengals, and the entire NFL, just for putting team allegiance aside to root for one kid's life, and just the humanity of a player, that's wearing Buffalo blue. You put humanity above team loyalty. You showed the world unity over division. I'm not surprised by it, but I'm deeply grateful, and I'll be forever thankful and indebted to that. To all the kids who sent me letters and heartwarming gifts, you mean the world to me. You made my day every day. You inspire me to keep dreaming big and to just continue to keep helping making this world a better place. It's always been important for me to be a role model, but just seeing the love and the support from the youth, it just makes me want to give back and get out in the communities and touch the kids and just be that example that they can look to, touch, feel, talk to, and know that whatever they dream of, it's real. It can happen if you stay focused, stay dedicated, stay committed to whatever you got going on. Because that's pretty much what got me here. That's what got me in this position. Thank you to everyone who donated in any type of way to the Chasing Them's Foundation. My mind is
You said
literally
touch
blown
those
away
kids.
from all the support. I don't even have the words to express the gratitude for the amount of support that was given into that. That was something that was started even way before I made it to the NFL. Something that was started small just to be able to affect my small community back at home at Keys Rocks. I just wanted to be able to play my role and do my part in my community as I
Where
ventured
Alex
off
go?
and to chase my dreams of making the NFL. And you guys have just took that and blown it away. And I'm so excited for the things that I have planned in the future
What up?
for these kids
Be the man.
all across the country now. Well, I'm so thankful to everybody. I know that it isn't enough just to be thankful. This is just the beginning of the impact that I wanted to have on the world. And with God's guidance, I will continue to do wonderful and great things. I couldn't do this without any of the support and the love. And I can't wait to continue to take y'all on this journey with me.
Hey,
That doesn't
Tom.
look right.
Tom.
Hold on.
Like you're very fiscally responsible. You're very
Yeah, I know, but okay.
conscious
Hold
of
on.
what you spend it on and how much you're spending. Have you
Go to the link I sent you. And the love. And I can't wait to continue to
Hold on
take
one
y'all on
second.
this journey
Hold
with
on
me.
one second.
Is he
Hold
D?
it there. Hold it there.
Samuel, is he D?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Is he D?
So, all right. So you can see the tattoos right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the tattoos there. You see the tattoos there. All right. So
Mhm.
go to about let me see. What was the time? Go to about 7 seconds in the entire video.
7 seconds?
7 seconds. 7 seconds. And then go right back to the 7 seconds. Use the comma, period keys or whatever, so you can go frame by frame. And
how do you do that? Hold on, you gotta teach me something. I don't know.
So the period and comma keys.
Oh, okay.
You can go forward and backward,
Oh.
frame by frame, right? Look at his arm. Look, that's his right arm right there. I don't see a tattoo on that.
I don't think his tattoos are over there. I think his tattoos are on this side though.
It's on his forearm.
On this right arm. There's something there. But it's
hold up.
It's weird. But I know what you're saying.
All right, what's your guess for his off-season death? I'm thinking electric supercar.
Okay,
fire.
so right here there's no tattoo right there. Look in there. What did you say is off-season death?
Yeah. I'm thinking electric supercar fire.
Mel, you stupid.
Why you
I'm
say
serious.
that, Mel?
If you just play it
Because
through,
of the temperature at which lithium batteries burn.
Go to the video, bro. I want you to see this.
So what's this other video?
So you guys,
Alex, I want you to see this, Alex. I want you to
Okay,
hear
so
this.
hold on. Let me close these out. So are we done with these, or is there one
Yeah.
more video?
so Uncle Tom, you don't believe that dinosaurs exist?
Not a damn part of me believes it.
And he don't think there's a dinosaur god that created him either.
Alex, stop it. Anyway.
Oh,
All right, hold on. I gotta get to the short. All right, so let me.
So you think it was
Mine's is the last one in the back chat, bro.
I got you.
So you think there was somebody was out there making fake bones?
Well, they are making fake bones. That's not even in contention. They even say it.
Samuel,
So.
you think he's dead?
Lithium iron or lithium battery.
The thing is,
fires can burn at 3,600 degrees.
Hold on, Mayo. Hold on, Samuel.
I don't try to jump to those kind of conclusions when I can't really back them up. I more so bring up the speculation behind it and reasonable doubt so that we can open conversations to kind of get to that point.
I agree.
So,
I'm with you on that one.
So what I think is that the narrative we were told isn't exactly the entire truth to what we're being presented. I mean, he suffered cardiac arrest, and he got CPR for like 9 minutes and
even 4 minutes without oxygen.
That was
severe damage to the brain.
Right, and he's
Scroll
around
time.
20 days later.
Scroll.
Yeah, I mean that's not. I don't think that's not mine's, is it?
So I'm assuming to be a conspiracy theorist, you can't believe in God, right?
What?
That's what you sent me, bro.
Hold on.
Yes, you can.
What's that got to do with it?
No, it's the reason I'm asking that. So the argument that you guys making saying that it couldn't have been a God component in this situation.
That's what you sent me.
Okay, hold on.
Your conspiracy was okay. I want you to repeat it one more time. That way I get the full gist of it. Go ahead.
All right. So what I'm saying is, do you guys believe that it's a possibility that God has something to do with this, or y'all think that there's no way that could have happened, like a miracle could have happened?
Do I believe in miracles? Is what you're asking me?
Yeah, you can ask that question.
Sure. I believe in miracles.
And do you
I've been hit by a car. I've been blown up. I've been house caught on fire in my house. Yes, I believe in miracles.
So I was saying, do you believe that you can explain miracles?
No, they're unexplainable.
So the one thing that I notice when I see people say that, there's no way he could have survived, and it's no way he could have survived because he was unconscious of this, and it should have did something to his brain. And I think back on the time when my little brother drowned, and when he was unconscious for 25 minutes, and he's still fully functional today. I think
what I was saying is that this is what is told to us, that even 4 minutes without oxygen
Hey,
Put
click that
severe
link,
damage on the
Carl.
brain.
Click
That's
that
all I
link.
was
Try
saying.
that one.
So the thing I'm saying is, I think we just don't know.
I agree. I can say that.
See, here's the thing. Let's say that was a miracle. Let's say that even 9 minutes CPR, he survives. Then why isn't the media painting that as a miracle? Why isn't it just seems like a casual, oh, he recovered, he's doing fine, he's doing great. No, he survived something that should have been unsurvivable.
Well,
But they didn't paint it like that.
I think the media controls the media, so they paint the picture.
What?
I know that might sound crazy. When
That's the
you are
same one?
Yes, it's the same one, bro.
What?
Go ahead, man. I get it.
So see, I hear people say this all the time. People say, "Well, why they didn't do it the way that I think they should have did it?" Well, because you're not paying their paychecks. They're gonna write the script. Whoever paying the paycheck, however they want it to come out, regardless if it's true or false, they're gonna do it. Who's paying them when it comes down to media?
But if they painted this as a miracle, that would bring in a lot more views than saying, "Oh, he recovered." The end.
No. Even if they paint it as a miracle, I'm pretty sure Uncle Tom black ass would have still had his conspiracy theories. Like the idea that it would have changed how people would have react to the situation, I think is completely crazy.
Yeah, but they don't care about how people react. They just want views. That's the whole point. It don't matter if
I don't care.
for
I
the
believe in
narrative, against the
conspiracy
narrative.
theories,
It's
period.
still a view
And
at the end of the day.
And I'm
Well,
here
and
to be
notice-
opposite. And I'm only here to be oppositional defiant. So if you said it was a conspiracy, I'm here to say it's not.
But notice they also dropped the Commodio Cordis argument real quick.
That's true.
From the impact.
So
that was the cause.
So that's what I'm saying is that when I control how the information is put out, I can say whatever it was. I could have said he had a blood clot in his toe, and his toe, that's what caused him to pass out. If I control it, I can put out whatever I do. I think we don't know unless you have an intimate relationship with the people that it's happening to. I think we only can do is go by the information that was given, which tells us that we don't have enough information to make a proper decision.
Well, we do know that he was given a recent boost.
Nah, we don't know any of the sort that says anything.
He tweeted it like a week before.
We don't know nothing about Mach 7s that have GT boost in them. None of that turbo boost. None of that. We don't know nothing but boost. Okay, boost. Shot of nitroses or nothing like that. We don't know nothing about that.
So I guess what I'm trying to understand is.
But I agree with you there, Mayo.
Yeah.
So the reason I asked that because someone didn't say it, but they was trying to hint that he might not be with us anymore, and they got this other person's trying to act like that's him. For us to draw a conclusion that way, why can't we draw a conclusion the other way?
Well, the thing is,
we can. That's why they're called theories.
Right.
Literally.
But see,
That's why
when
they're
I
called
do
theories.
it, I don't try to draw conclusions based off things that I'm not entirely sure about. I simply see the narrative. Once again, the narrative
He wants
that
to
the
open
media
up the conversation. That's
placed
what he's trying to
and
do.
Open the conversation so I can kind of get to the bottom of it. It's a lot easier that way, and it turns people off less because you're not saying jump to a conclusion you can't back up. You're saying, hey, there's holes in what they're saying. Let's get to the bottom of that.
The reason I don't believe in dinosaurs is because they're not believable. When you have clay and bones from chicken and other types of bones that to make up a dinosaur bone, I can't say it because all they do is crush up bones to make make the bones that are palatable for us to touch inside of a museum. So how
Tom,
am I
you gotta
supposed
stop.
to
You gotta stay off that TikTok. All right,
I'm not staying off TikTok, but it goes further than TikTok. This is just what I watch on TikTok. But I've known a lot about dinosaurs being fake for a long time. I've never believed in dinosaurs.
So have you ever examined a bone or went to see a bone that was a dinosaur bone?
Have you?
Yes.
You have. Where'd you find it at?
At the museum.
Exactly. My point is exactly. Most dinosaur bones in the museum are fake. They even say that.
No,
They
so
even claim that.
listen to the point that I'm saying. I'm saying outside of videos, have you did any evidence for yourself? That's the point that I'm making.
If these scientists / paleontologists say that they're fake, I'm gonna believe them. They say they're fake inside of museums. So why would you think that you hold something that's really authentic when they tell you it's fake? And they also say that it's an interpretation of what they think what it think the dinosaur looked like. They don't have any proof it looked like that. So how can they say it's real?
So are you saying that you feel like we have never found any
It's not a feeling; it's a fact.
Oh, so you saying that it's a fact that we have not found any creatures on Earth that was here before the humankind?
Yes. Name one.
A dinosaur.
Exactly. So in other words, you don't have any proof.
Well, that's what I said. I think it's all come down to our opinion. When it really comes down
It
to
does. It literally does. That's why I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that my truth is that they are fake. And you can't prove me that I'm wrong. You can't prove me wrong.
You don't have a truth. It's your opinion.
No, it's the truth.
It's your opinion.
But let's dive in this. So for example, I forgot the name of it, but they found
You already been through this.
I know. But I wasn't here, so I want to dive again. All right, so when they found, I forgot the name of it, but it was like the oldest person ever found in the ice. Do you feel like that was not real either?
No, that's real. They found it in ice. Where's the dinosaur bones you found in ice?
Hold on.
There is none.
We're gonna dive. Hold on, we're gonna dive, right?
Keep diving, motherfucker, because you swinging and missing.
All right. So do you believe that the Giants' bones was real?
Sure.
All right. And then once we start diving into the ocean and we start finding creatures that we did not exist, right? That was
Have you found any yet? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we found some stuff that we didn't know exists, right?
Okay, so that's cool. That means we have never explored that. So how does it say that's a dinosaur though?
Hold on, no, I'm gonna get there, bro. I got you.
You're taking too long. Get me there.
Hey, Uncle Tom, go to my Telegram channel.
Okay, go ahead. Keep going. There, Illuminate. Not Illuminate. You man.
What is this picture that we're looking at? Is this a spine?
Yeah.
Whose back is this?
Not right.
No, I wanted to show another video, but this is one of the videos that I showed where they're saying that too much use of cell phone and young people that say they're actually growing freaking
I've seen that.
horns.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
I've seen where they say cell phones and radio waves or whatever from cell phones or something is like causing cancer to people.
No, it's actually having them grow horns.
Horns?
Yeah, play the video.
Let's play the video. Keep going with your bullshit there, E-Man.
So the point that I was making, because I'll land this plane, right?
Land that son bitch. God damn.
I believe that it's a lot of things that was on Earth way before humankind was here. Now, do we call them
believe in evolution or do you believe in the Bible?
I believe in the Bible.
Okay, so you can't believe in evolution.
No, I believe that God tried multiple times. Human wasn't his first try.
Tell me more.
So
you believe or do you not know?
I think I'm one off my belief.
Okay, you believe.
Yeah, because this is all our belief. Let's be completely transparent. Okay. All right. So your belief, my belief. I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it. If I didn't believe it, I'd be stupid.
I'm listening.
Okay. So when it comes down to, you can call them dinosaurs, or you can call them what I call them, the creatures before humankind. I don't think that it was his first time.
But you think our God made dinosaurs? You don't think they had their own God that made them? A dinosaur God, if you will?
No, I don't believe in it.
Where is this dinosaur God coming from?
This is her theory. Her theory is her theory. That's why they call it theories, right?
Yeah.
They say there are so many gods. Poseidon, there's all these gods, right? I think there was a god of the dinosaurs that created his dinosaurs.
I think it's one God. That's just my opinion. I think it's one
But
God.
at one point in time, there was multiple gods that people believed in.
Just about
Yeah,
every
well,
culture has
Hold
their
on,
own
hold on, hold
gods,
on.
and they say
And
those
each
gods are the
god
true
can do
gods. So
whatever they want to you.
Who's right? Who's wrong?
So no, it is multiple guys. You got God with a big G, and you got God with a little G, right? So it depends on what you believe in, but technically we're gods.
I believe there was God with the big dinosaurs.
All
It's
right,
said that mobile
now we're gonna
phones are
listen to
transforming
Illuminated
our
stuff. I'm
bodies,
tired of y'all talking. Y'all
with a
talking some
recent
old
study
nonsense
showing that
now.
young people are developing horns on the back of their skulls.
We can't see it.
The team of researchers from Australia has said this is mainly happening to young adults,
That's the
and
biggest
that
don't
these
get,
horns
sir.
have been
What the hell
observed
is this
in
on
various
YouTube
X-rays.
Shorts?
Further noting that it's being caused by a distorted posture via the use of mobile phones. Oddly enough, after the publication was released, it was revealed that one of the researchers works as a chiropractor, and some expressed their concerns about the legitimacy of the study. The researchers who made the initial discovery, though, have stood by their study. Scientists have said that mobile phones are transforming our bodies,
But I've heard this before. This is
with
not
a
the first
recent
time you hear
study
this.
showing that young people
BS. I just strongly dislike when people take a short that just play a random video that could have.
All right, hold on one second. Let me grab it for you. Go ahead. We're listening.
Okay, yeah. So I try to be respectful to your platform, but listen, the idea that I could take something that is less than 60 seconds and I can draw a conclusion on what's going on.
Hold on, that was of a bigger video. It was a longer video. Literally, I think it's like an hour-long video. I think I've watched it before.
And so you think? Hold on. I want to make sure I understand your stance.
Like an hour long, bro.
So Uncle Tony, you believe that we're getting horns for cell phones in the back
No,
of our
I don't believe that. I didn't say I believed it, but I didn't play it.
I just think like it's one of those things that like if anything happened to you, it got to be the cause of something. Like I don't think people believe that the natural way of life like can happen. Like how we know that person didn't fall off a table and mess up the back of their skull?
I don't know. All right. Truth Tony's coming in. He gonna explain all this to us. Come on, Truth. What you got for us? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you show names so I can see who's up here?
Oh yeah, sure. For sure.
I just don't know if my dad's here. Okay, he is.
So
Tony, are you there?
So do y'all think
busy?
Okay, I got you.
Tom, did you go to my Telegram channel?
Yeah, I did, but you got a whole bunch on there.
Hold on. Scroll down to Ashley Biden.
So do y'all believe that we never left this atmosphere? Like, do y'all believe that we went to the moon?
Are you asking me?
We got a space station that goes around the planet that you can see visibly. So I believe we left the atmosphere, yeah.
Well, I'm asking, do you think we ever went to the moon?
Well, that's not even leaving the atmosphere. That's lower. That's lower Earth orbit.
That's above the atmosphere.
Not technically.
Yeah, depending on who you ask.
Well, I want to know, do y'all think we ever went to the moon? Have humankind ever left this earth?
No.
So, Truth Tony, right? Did I say your name right?
That's right.
Can you not read, motherfucker?
I think we went to the moon.
I believe so, but I'm open to anyone who's skeptical. I'm willing to listen because
Me too, Sam.
In the last few years, it's
so. I guess my question is, what would have been stopping us from going?
Technology.
Technology. The
technology
asteroid.
itself,
What's it called? Asteroid something? What is it called?
Van Allen Belt.
Van Allen Belt. There's a lot of that we have not navigated through yet, but they keep saying we went to the moon. How does that happen?
Tom works at NASA, and I feel like he has access to be able to get this information for us. But for some
No, I don't.
reason,
I don't have any of that access. Don't put
he
that on
won't
me.
get the information for us because he don't really love us like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
clearly.
hey, Tom ain't ordered no green suits. So
I'm waiting to see his overalls.
I'm not wearing my overalls. I don't even know where they are, actually, to be honest with you. I haven't seen them in a long time. Illuminated, this shit is not playing for me, bro.
It keeps timing out, don't it?
Hold on, let me see.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
There we go. I got it. Hold on 1 second. Let me migrate back over to my other computer. See? Jesus Christ. All right, can y'all see that dummy?
Alex, this one was for you.
Hold on.
Okay, Dad.
Illuminated want me to play this bullshit.
No, wait till you hear what she says. You gonna have a different tune after this.
You gonna play?
Can you make her bigger for us?
I can't. That's the biggest she get. Play.
Telegram, such a great platform.
One of these days gonna play. Yeah, it's not playing there, sir. Matter of fact, I think it cut my internet connection. Oh, there it goes. We're back up on there. But it's still not playing. That's insane.
Oh, Bluetooth. No wonder.
Anyway, my grandfather Joe Biden does have a twin, and that twin.
Wait a minute. All right. Well, it's loading for some reason. It's taking forever to load, sir. That's all. She said her uncle does have a, or her dad, or no, her brother, or whatever. Come on now.
You got it?
It played a little bit, but not much.
You want me to play it through my phone?
Sure. Well, I can play it through my phone. I mean, hold on. Oh, you just want to hear the audio?
Yeah, just hear what she says.
Okay. Well, shit. That's what you just said that shit earlier. God damn, we were playing with this dumb ass.
Hey, that's your multi-million-dollar setup. Multiple.
Does have a twin, and that twin is currently pretending to be Joe Biden in the White House. So, unfortunately, my grandfather Joe Biden passed away about 4 years ago. But he had built up this really long political career, and my family still wanted to have a bit of power in the U.S. government. So we just replaced Joe with his twin brother, Bo.
Was that it? That's all she got?
That's it?
That was it.
Is it his twin brother or his clone?
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't look like Naomi Biden either.
Is it just someone who looks like her saying this stuff? Because it didn't really say anything like.
He said her name was
Crazy.
Ashley Biden. But wait, a twin or a clone?
All right. Tom got a Commodore 0.00064. What the hell is that?
Computer. That's he's telling you your stuff is outdated.
I don't fucking know. Well, thank you for the $2 super chat because I did not know nothing about that shit. All right. Anyway.
Dang, Bob, you went way back.
You went way over my motherfucking head because I don't even know.
Who said,
what we
"Oh
talking
God"?
about?
Do we not
Where
believe
did
in
E-Man
clones
go?
here?
Where did E-Man go?
No.
Oh my God! How the hell he leave?
A lot of people don't believe in clones there, Ashley.
Alex,
I'm sorry.
I'm your own child. Jeez.
Yeah.
Clones are real.
All right. So
Are
do
we
you
talking
believe?
about a real twin brother or a clone?
I don't know. I don't do that shit. That's you gotta ask. Goddamn, illuminated.
The person on the thing said it was a twin.
She did say twin, Bo.
Yeah.
Those are exact words.
Well, you got to look
I
at
don't
it. That family, you know, after what all they've been through, yeah, I would not be surprised. All I know is Trump said something during one of his rallies that, you know, that sort of not fed the conspiracy, so to speak, but kind of had people do a little bit of research and a deep dive.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Trump's so good
the
cop, bad
winch
cop.
said
You can't believe anything he says.
So the winch
Wow.
said, this is what she said, or yeah, I guess a quick public record search shows siblings but no twin brother. There's dissension.
Yeah, I think Trump's a psyop. He's a good cop, bad cop. I mean,
I agree to a certain extent. But I will say this on the same token, he has been saying the same shit since before he even got in office. And I'm
Yeah.
talking about going back almost 40 to 50 years. He's been not 40. Well, I'll say about at least 30 years. He's been saying the same damn thing he was saying when he got in office. There was no real difference in what he was saying. It's just different timing.
Yeah, a lot of people wasn't exposed to him back then.
Yeah.
Nah,
Trump. If you go back to some of his older
So-
videos, he said the exact same thing that he
yeah,
said
because
when he was in office.
he got dirt on them boys. That's why they let him talk so freely. Because he know a thing or two about them boys.
Okay. So you're saying Trump was a psyop because he had dirt on. What kind of dirt did he have on him?
Look, I think Trump's so tapped in. He knows about them boys. He knows about the past presidents, about the George Washingtons, and how they never even existed. I think from the presidents up until Abraham Lincoln.
Wait a minute. we ain't gonna let you go by that one. You just said George Washington never existed?
Yeah, I think everybody from George Washington up until maybe Abraham Lincoln. I mean, you have to throw that shit into question. It's a good story to tell. Don't get me wrong. It's a good narrative to paint. You know, when you want to paint the old world, the old Western civilization, I mean, yeah, of course, it's a good story to tell. So you have all these
that's a
bullshit
conspiracy?
stories.
Did you hear that on TikTok? Because I'm a TikTok person.
Hey, I know a guy or two. You know, I tap in with my boy Stuffed Beagle. He's on YouTube, but yeah, I mean,
Another episode of Hack Reacts where a volleyball in a car door.
It sounds good. It's a good narrative to paint.
Another episode of Hack Reacts.
So what's the purpose of that then? To lie about how many presidents and how many 100 years of
We gotta
history.
dive into this. I want to dive into it, but it's like 1:48, and I gotta get up in 3 hours. God damn it!
So how many presidents have we had that have not been a U.S. sovereign, not a citizen, a sovereign?
Well, man, it's just so hard to tell, to pinpoint where everything really starts. You know, the whole premise behind it just goes back to the old world. You know, when you dive into Tartaria, that conspiracy, that's a fucking rabbit hole itself. You know, so when you dive into that,
dive into what now?
Tartaria.
What's that?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh yeah, I know y'all rookies. Y'all want to go down the rabbit hole? Tap into Tartaria.
How do you spell it? How?
Tartaria. Hey, just look into the World's Fairs, the 1895 World's Fairs, all these early periods.
I had a video on the World Fairs. Hold on one second. That shit was crazy.
Exactly.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Hold on one second. Let me
somebody
see
else gave it a
got
different name when you talk about the World Fairs and how they built a whole city and then just tore all that down.
It's not even a whole city though. I mean, just look around downtown, anywhere, downtown New York, anywhere you live, just go downtown for a nice walk. You're gonna find old world buildings that don't make sense. Like, man, how'd they build this shit? When you really start tapping into it, you put the pieces together, you start questioning the presidents. They give these bullshit narratives. You know how Hollywood made up cowboys, just like how Hollywood made up the story of cowboys and Indians.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, to me, I may not be on that conspiracy for you on that level, but for me, I just look at. I think everything is a simulation for me, and I do believe in the Matrix.
It's spooky, man. To start looking into it, it's just very weird, very strange and odd. You know, people like George Washington. You know, you go back to people like Da Vinci, just the bullshit stories they feed us. Tesla, Edison, like all these people never fucking existed. Good
Who,
stories
Tesla?
though.
You saying Tesla never existed?
People like Tesla. How many pictures are there of Nikola Tesla? Well, about what, 2?
So if Nikola Tesla never existed, how does his technology get here?
Look, Tesla is, I think he's a straw man, of course. You know, I think the technology that we know today, or the technology that we found, hence the name, you know, founding fathers, you know, of the 1800s. Yeah, they found all this shit. Everything was here already. When they came here and found all this, all the buildings, technology, trains, the camera, all that shit was founded. The airplane, all that shit was here already.
Okay, so you
is going down some crazy shit right now.
So do
Yes,
you
and
believe?
look, when you
Do you
dive into
believe? Do you
Tartaria, it's
believe?
gonna start making sense when you see this Tartaria
No, I'm
shit.
saying is, do you believe in the Book of Enoch?
Oh no,
Okay.
Look, I don't believe.
No, I'm just that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
I just feel like all the shit was here. Just take the names literal. When they talk about the founding fathers, when they came to America, they talk about the Civil War, the North versus the South. They were battling over land. They wanted what was up there. They talk about the gold rush. That was nothing but a repopulation tactic. You know, they were getting people to America to repopulate America after the mud flood happened.
I'm ready to dig down this Tartaria hole.
Yeah, the Great Reset of the 1800s. Have you ever noticed, like, man, the 1800s seems so fucking weird. Everybody walking around in suits and top hats. Everybody. The women all dressed up to their Sunday best. People going to the beaches in suits and top hats and dresses. Man, shit's fucking weird. When you look into the 1800s, man, this shit's fucking weird. You won't go down
What's
a
weird
rabbit
about
hole.
that? That's just how they were back then. I don't understand.
And the photographers existed in the cities where these people lived. They didn't go out into the country very much.
I mean, you can say that's weird, but look what the stuff we're doing today. I mean, like,
Well, for me, Sam, I'm just looking at the 1900s. How we went from horse and buggy to a technological explosion, and the reason why I bring up
off the string.
The reason why
he's still here.
The reason why I believe in the Book of Enoch is the fallen ones taught mankind things that was hidden and knowledge that they were not supposed to be exposed to at that particular junction. And then when you start looking off into the monoliths and the mythological structures like Timothy Alberino and those guys, when you start looking at those ancient civilizations, I think we're the one that's ancient, not those guys. They had technology that, like I said,
definitely.
They had technology, from what I'm understanding from the people I'm listening to, we're like 3 to freaking 400 years behind.
All right, here we go. This is where we're at. We're
I mean, my God, just look at that building right there. You telling me people built that in the 1800s with a horse and wagon? Are you serious? Come on now.
This is why I brought up the Book of Enoch, bro, because the pyramids cannot be explained.
All those 1890s to the 1920s in St. Louis.
Let's go back.
Let's talk about these creepy world fairs that took place from the 1890s to the 1920s in St. Louis, the Louisiana Purchase, the Columbia Expo, the St. Louis World Fair. These structures were claimed to be temporary, but the weirdness and oddness of the war recreations, they apparently built a second sun. I mean, look at that. Electric rail systems that they just ripped down afterwards. And then these creepy heaven and hell exhibits, like meant to resemble Dante's Inferno. These giant reflective pools, fountains. And then this is the worst part. These indigenous tribes, they made like little enclosures where they tried to recreate their natural habitat. Yeah, and that's a baby incubator. Let's talk about these
This is weird.
creepy world.
We're going somewhere. don't want to hear that shit. I ain't gonna do that one. Well, how they gotta do that stupid ass beat? Come on, now they trying to get me in trouble. Let's go to this guy.
And I don't know why, but somebody is telling a lie. They said they didn't build these buildings out of stone, that these buildings were made out of wood. The Museum of Science and Industry represents the only major building remaining from the World's Fair of 1893. Unlike the other structures, they were destroyed after the fair. Does that look like wood with plastering on it, or stone? Look how big it was. And that's just one building. You can go and visit it today and see that it's exactly the same. The only difference is the water's gone. So you see why we believe this is a lie. Because the mainstream narrative said this was built 123 years ago out of wood. But when you go and visit it today, it's made out of stone. And there's no way you can build 690 acres of stone building in 6 months and then destroy it. Unless you was trying to hide the truth. I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't understand what's the point. I don't get what a World's Fair is, or why they would
Exactly.
build buildings
Welcome
just to
back to
destroy
Ancient
them.
New
That doesn't make
Jersey.
sense.
Today, this is a bonus
What
as
do you?
I'm coming up on
Okay.
1,000 subscribers, followers. This is one of the ways that they got rid of a lot of the structures from the
You don't
old
understand
world.
it now, but you
They
look into
claim
it,
that
you
they
freak the fuck
built
out.
200 temporary structures. And I want you to look at these. It's like they were plucked out of Rome. This was what old world Chicago looked like.
That's Chicago, 1893. Are you
Look at
serious?
the buildings with the domes.
What'd you say?
1893 Chicago. Are you serious? Come on now. Come on.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Let's keep it a buck.
I literally had this in my thing that I had saved.
There was
and
one
I
in St.
forgot
Louis, in Philadelphia, in Texas. Come
and then
on
they said
now.
they blew them up with what TNT.
They blew them
Why
all
would you blow
up.
them up?
Smooth up all of them.
That's crazy. But let's keep going.
Because most of them were facades.
Those buildings, look at this. They have an obelisk there.
They were facades.
They have all of these Victorian quasi, and that must look a lot like your city courthouse. You tell me that you don't have some sort of a flashback when you see this structure.
Okay, so you said they're facades, right?
Yes, a lot of them built for the World's Fair were facades.
No.
How do you know that, sir?
They say a lot of them were built out of temporary material, like chicken coop and wood and shit. Man, some of these buildings built out of stone and marble.
Explain that, Mario, since you got the answer to all the facade shit.
Yeah, facades built out of stone and marble. That don't sound like a facade to me, my boy.
No, the ones built out of wood and plaster.
None
were
of them were.
facades.
None of them were built out of
no,
wood and
see-
plaster. Find me a single building built out of wood and plaster. Find me one.
No, see, that's what they were using. They were using wood and stucco to. That's why they could build them with such ease, but why they would also tear them down because they weren't meant
Weren't
to
gonna
last.
last.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
they were building a fake city for the fair.
Okay, so y'all must have did some research into this, right? So you would also see that in the destruction photos, right? Them shits ain't wood and plaster. It's stone and fucking concrete. Right or wrong?
Where are the destruction photos of the World's Fair?
Hold on, we'll get there, sir.
Oh yeah, okay.
Here, it looks like any courthouse, or many of the courthouses in the realm. Look at this at night. Many people were first introduced to electricity, or at least that's the narrative, at the Chicago World's Fair. It was glorious. They had a structure that held 300,000 people. Look at this. Look. Obelisks, buildings. It was all painted white. And after the fair, that's how they took down the buildings. In Chicago, in New York, in St. Louis, they had World's Fairs like this. And I just wanted to show it to you all, just so you can see the beauty of the old world that we still have in probably each and every city. You don't have to go very far to see reflections of the old world in our new world. The statue back there was said to have been made of gold. And, well, we just need to keep studying more.
So
I mean,
weird.
so you ask about the pictures
So
of
many
the
beautiful
destruction, but where are
structures
the
were
pictures of them
destroyed.
being built?
They were able to hold 300,000 people in one of these structures.
Say again?
I said he asked about the pictures of the destruction, but where are any of the pictures of these fairs being built? I mean, I live in San Antonio, Texas. You go downtown to the Emily Morgan Hotel, that should look straight out of fucking old world. That should look 1920s.
You in San Antonio?
I'm in San Antonio, Texas. Yeah.
So am I.
Hey, that's a small world, my boy.
Where you at in San Antonio?
Man, I'm over here, 410 and Vance Jackson.
Oh, I know exactly where you at.
Yeah. I'm over here I'm over here with 1604 and between 1604 and I-10.
God damn, you way out there. Yeah,
Hey, way out there.
But shit,
that's
you
just
go
good living.
Man, look, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I used to live in La Cantera. Don't play. But look, look, you go downtown San Antonio, you go to Emily Morgan Hotel, that shit straight old world. It was built in 1920. You know what I'm saying?
That's insane. I forgot about that.
Man, it's like weird shit. It's in Yo City. Just start looking around.
I don't get the point, like how this is a conspiracy.
No, what he's saying is there's no way. It goes back to, like, always when I come on these panels, I don't go to where he's going. I always point to the monolithic structures that can't be explained. Those are from the ancient world also. You can't explain it. You know,
How
I mean,
fast
we don't.
they built them. They
And
built
that,
them in less than 6 months.
No, what I'm saying is, Uncle Tom, not only that, the precision. We don't even have equipment that can do that as of today. None.
Not only that, I'll take it a little bit further. Look, I know this is gonna sound cuckoo. It already sounds crazy, but you just it taps into the mud flood. I know you're probably saying, like, what the fuck's the mud flood? That's where the old reset comes in, of the late 1800s, early 1900s. The old reset of the mud flood. You ever go around looking at buildings and shit, and you see the basement levels? You have windows underground. Like, half the city's buildings be underground, like stories underground. So you start thinking, like, wait, what happened here? How
What do you guys think about the lost city of Atlantis?
Well, that's a big conspiracy, but there is actual geographical locations of literal cities up under this not the city, but the nation of Turkey. They got literal cities that are underground. You know, so I mean, it's not just here in the United States, but most people still believe in all the continents were connected at one time, and then they drifted
Pangea.
apart. Yeah,
Pangea was fake. Just wanted to throw
No,
that out there.
I believe Pangea was real.
Okay, explain how how much do you know how much the Earth? I mean, the continents move every year.
No, I'm not a geologist. I'm not an
Oh, okay.
earthist.
All right. So how do you explain Pangea then?
I just think,
They're
just
talking
the way
about time
that they
is
say
a lot
that,
longer than
like,
human lifespan.
just the way they say, like, I know I live on a fault line, and they say that, you know, if there were to be a big earthquake, it could, like, break the United States in half. I think just the way that that's a thing. I think
Has it ever happened yet though?
I think the tectonic plates, like, they were just, like, real irritated one day, and they just went crazy. And Pangea, boom, everything. It was like, no, 7 continents, fuck one, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Look.
So, but what about the
hold on,
lost city
let
of
me finish playing
Atlantis?
this video real quick.
Nah, Atlantis wasn't real.
Come on, play, bitch.
Structures. We don't have stadiums. Stadiums don't even hold 100,000. Very few. Maracanã in Brazil holds 150,000. They had 300,000 in a building.
How big that
Look
shit
at
is,
this woman
bro.
looking over this beautiful, beautiful old
But that was
world.
all a facade?
Well, that's it. Just thought I'd give you a little view of the old world and some of the things that we see that are still around from the old world that they haven't been able to destroy. And after the World's Fairs, they began having fires. Every major city had fires or huge structures. They had to use cannons and dynamite, they said. And then they took down the rest of the structures. It was, this is how it is. We're cities on top of cities.
that's why I say there's a thing called hidden history.
Exactly.
An above ground electric train? An electric train. Well, where's the electricity coming from? That's running around the park. They had a moving walkway down by the shore. Not enough people are asking. Where does this technology come from?
Just to frame
Yeah,
it,
I saw a
if I'm
video
not
on this.
mistaken, the Chicago Fair was the first time people had seen electric light.
Tesla's the one who got the electricity contract for
That shit
the
will fuck
Chicago
up your head.
Exposition.
I'm
And it
telling
was
you.
certainly
This
more
rabbit
than all
hole,
of
you
the
don't want to go
lights
down this
anyway that
rabbit
were in
hole.
New York City at the time were at the Chicago Exposition.
Now, it must have been mind-blowing for most of those people who had only seen gaslight or candlelight at night to see that city lit up in such a way. Again, count the way since 1901. We are told, whether it's true or not, the idea of being able to electrically do anything hasn't been around that long.
And this fair is bizarre. This is supposed to be Tesla's fair, where he managed to somehow move electricity from Niagara Falls to Buffalo for the fair. No one's really explained how he actually did that. An above-ground electric train? An electric train.
Now, I've watched this.
Now, the electric train was invented in 1837.
You know, that's actually believable since they had like the blueprints for electric vehicles a lot earlier than they started becoming mainstream now. So that's kind of believable, actually.
I already believed that. I already knew that.
It's just so funny. It's just so funny when everybody believes the mainstream narrative, like, oh, the electric train was invented in 1830. Yeah, but who told you that? The founding fathers?
Tony, who are you?
Like, what? You're gonna get the story from the founding fathers, the people that came here, invaded the
Oh,
land.
who told you all this? Who told you all this was a fake and
Okay,
the White City wasn't a facade?
Here's the
This is
thing.
just
Here's
my
the
opinion.
thing. If it was
Relax.
1830, wasn't there slavery still around then?
Relax, right? This is just my opinion. I'm not saying
Was
I'm
there
right
there
or
slavery around
Oh,
in
but
1830?
you're asking me. Well, who told you? Well, I'm asking who
You're
told
not
you.
answering my
yeah, I
question,
am
Mayo.
asking you, and I expect an answer back. I
Mayo.
mean, where'd you read your information from? Oh, a history book, right? A textbook. I mean, that's called indoctrination. You know what that means, right? Everybody's indoctrinated since birth.
Christ.
You're indoctrinated
Mayo.
since birth, and see, you're saying that
Wasn't
because you know I'm
slavery
right.
going on then?
No, I don't know you're right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
why
You don't even know you're right.
Because you know what
Well, you can't
indoctrination
prove
is,
me
That was
right?
about 30
either.
years. That was about 30 years earlier, Tom.
It ended.
Emancipation Proclamation.
January 1st, 1863.
So in 1830, when they said electric,
Slavery was still a thing, yes.
so it was
Black slavery in America.
Exactly. So why would they have them walk places?
Truth, Tony, I want to know where you came from. Have we ever seen you here in the chat?
What's that?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
I mean, it doesn't matter who I am. If I'm a viewer and supporter of the show, then I mean, I should be able to voice my opinion.
No,
Right or
nobody
wrong
said
over
you
time.
couldn't. I really am just curious. I've never seen you
If you
before.
want to know who I am, my name's Isaac. I live in San Antonio, Texas. I mean, if you want to know more about me, you can come find me. So I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. You tell her.
Bro,
that's
why
who
are
I
you
am.
being like
That's
that?
who
Like,
I
I'm not
am.
trying to
That's
fight you.
who
I
I
was really
am.
asking.
Well, you asked me, so I told you. That's
No,
who
what
I
she's
am.
saying is she never seen you in the show before. That's all. She just want to
Yeah.
know if you
Well,
were.
I'm a supporter. I'm a fan. I just wanted to chime in.
What's your
I
name
like
in the
it.
chat?
I like the contention.
Yeah, you full of mess because you always messy. You always have been messy.
Listen,
This ain't Fight Club.
Listen, this is what Conspiracy Wednesday is all about. I
Yeah.
can't be the only one being oppositional defiant. Someone has to give a different point of view that's different from the mainstream media or the different from the mainstream everything. Because if we all believe the same thing, then what's the point of the show?
And indoctrination is a motherfucker. I get it. I
is.
know you get frustrated because you don't want to realize that you've been lied to your whole life. That's what indoctrination is.
Not me.
That's what indoctrination is, though. That's what indoctrination is, though. Like,
no, what I'm
when
saying
you're a
is,
kid,
though, bro.
when you're a kid,
Tony,
they tell you space and dinosaurs when you're a kid. So when you get older, if anybody questions you on it, now you look like a loon, right? No, that's indoctrination. You've just been programmed since you were a child.
Right. That's
all
why I
it
believe
is.
in the dinosaur god, because nobody told me to.
Oh
I
my
just feel it.
That's different.
Sometimes you gotta just have an
That's
inner
different.
knowing
I'm
that
talking
there's a
about when
god
it
of
comes to the.
dinosaurs.
I'm talking about when it comes to the public school system. I mean, they teach you so much bullshit, but yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just take it as face value because, well, my teacher said it, and this is what I
No.
learned in school.
No, I agree with you. Like,
I
nobody
learned-
told me there was a god of dinosaurs. I just know.
Well, all I know is I've learned more since I've been, doing my own research, and as they say, the Great Awakening. I've been doing my own research, doing my own reading, my own deep dive, because all this stuff is being revealed slowly but surely. So like I read earlier, read everything, but do your own research. That's the only way you can prove anything. Do your own research. Me and my boy found this out years ago. So, and then like I said, it's the stuff, and according to what you're saying, Tony, if they were to reveal the actual history, you have people in insane asylums because they couldn't handle it. They just couldn't handle it. The truth, they couldn't handle it. They just couldn't.
I think they could.
No.
I can't wait till y'all figure out there's a dinosaur god.
No.
They'd be like, told y'all.
I mean, they still believing that this guy we got in the White House got 81 million votes. So
right?
He did. He did.
No, he did. Yeah, okay.
You ain't got no proof. Listen, I believe he did. You know why? Because the voters spoke, and we know how dumb the voters are. So.
Man, there's so many people stayed at home. It wasn't even funny. There's a lot of people stayed at home.
They came out in droves to vote for my main man, Joe Biden. Yes,
no,
sir.
No, they weren't for him.
Tom, you definitely need some sleep. You're sleep drunk at this point.
Sam, don't even argue with him. He's just trolling, bro. Me and you both know that dude did not get no 81 million votes.
I believe he did. You know why? Because
they stole
retards.
They stole the hell out of that election.
You know what? They didn't steal anything because you know what? You see how many people were out dancing and partying once they said he won?
Because they're ignorant.
Exactly.
Well,
so that's why I'm saying
no, it goes back to what Tony said. They've been indoctrinated.
Exactly.
Now they come to find out they had those classified documents and they knew about it November 2nd, 3 days before the election. So why didn't they let that go? Because they're trying to paint a narrative. Hey, Trump boogeyman, Trump bad, Trump racist.
We was kings though. We was kings.
What I'm saying is Uncle Joe is good. He's not a racist. All those things he said back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and all in the 2000s.
Don't find that. He was racist, but no one cares.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all need to stop. Listen, Daddy
Sam,
Joe.
It's like we got videos.
Jim Crow Joe.
That's what I'm saying. Video after video kept coming up. And everybody's like, well, and the mainstream media trying to explain that stuff away was absolutely hilarious. I'm sitting up here looking at a video and you trying to tell me this is not what I'm looking at? No, that's not what he said. Trump's bad. Trump's bad.
I'm gonna make a new goddamn thumbnail for Conspiracy Wednesday. You see this planet in the back, what they call Earth? Oh my god, it's gonna be flat.
Here we go.
Hey, why don't you know?
With me, see this picture in the middle? This is what it's gonna be. Just a whole bunch of pictures like that with me in the background.
No, what you should have the parallel universes. There's two Earths, actually.
Well, there is. There's a whole Earth, there's a flat Earth, and there's a round spherical Earth. So there's three Earths.
What?
Mm-hmm. There's three Earths.
Wait, so there's a whole Earth?
Yeah, the hollow Earth theory. There's the flat Earth theory, and then there's the spherical Earth
the globe,
theory.
the way that it really is.
So they say.
Hey Sam, here's
another proof.
Hey Sam, here's another one. He got more votes than Clinton and Obama.
He sure did.
That's
Y'all
what
didn't
I'm
know.
saying.
Man,
no way.
Listen, y'all didn't know Joe Biden was that dude. That's why y'all mad. Don't be mad at Joe. Man,
no.
What we supposed to do, man?
You gotta say it proper.
No, Sam, you know doggone well Uncle Tom voted for him because if you don't vote for him, you ain't black. So
exactly.
Don't say he was that dude. He's that ninja. You got
he that dude, man. He that nigga, man. He that nigga, man. He that nigga, man.
Yeah.
If y'all ain't know Joe, that nigga.
Hey,
got
Sam.
1 million votes.
He's trolling. Anyway, Sam, I just can't wait for the military tribunals to start off. That's all.
It ain't gonna happen. You tripping? Ain't no damn military tribunals. They don't even do military tribunals no more.
Okay.
Anywho.
Okay.
We'll see.
Y'all think Daddy Joe gonna get out from a military tribunal when he runs the military? You crazy?
Hey,
he ain't running nothing. He's just a puppet.
My god, you people are insane.
Sam,
I definitely want to touch on the whole hollow Earth thing though next time.
Hey Sam, who's running the country right now?
Well, if we knew, then they'd be failing.
No. Think about it. Think about the interview that was given to that one guy that said if he could serve a third term, what was his answer?
He would have someone with an earpiece while he controls them. I know it.
Who was that?
Joe is that nigga.
That was Obama.
Obama.
Yeah, or should we say Barry Soetoro or whatever the hell his name is?
Lolo Soetoro
Joe
Barry
Biden.
Jr.
Joe Biden.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem what y'all got. Y'all ain't got no proof that Daddy Joe didn't get them 81 million votes. You know what I mean? You
I
need
love
proof
your
he didn't
energy
get it.
right now. Every time you say
You
he's
just need
that
a
ninja.
reasonable doubt.
He that nigga, man. Listen, you can't complain right now when your people is stupid. He that nigga.
I like what Cooley 14 said. He said he met Joe and he tried to sniff his hair.
He loves to smell the kids. He smells all the
Yeah,
kids.
All right.
he does
Well,
that.
hey,
It's
it
fine. He
is
does that better.
2:15 and I gotta get up in 2 hours and 45 minutes. You guys have been fun. This has been a great conspiracy theory show.
Good
I
night.
loved it. But we
Hey,
gotta get the
where
folk
Tony
up
at?
out
Hey,
there.
Tony, when you get a chance, man, come holler at me, bro.
Nah, for sure. I'll tap in with you.
Hey Tony, I like you to keep coming back to the show. I like especially conspiracy Wednesdays is where this is where we shine. Where we show these mofos that they don't know shit, especially Illuminated, because Daddy Joe got 81 million. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Listen, I'm literally being Oppositional Defiant right now. Y'all know I don't believe that
Because
shit.
you don't believe that junk if you wrote it.
It is what it is. Hey,
Hey,
he
but
got
did you
voted in.
hey, check it out. Did you hear what the House is doing? Talking about abolishing the IRS and the
Listen,
income tax.
real shit. Taxation is theft. That's what I thoroughly believe. Taxation is
Yeah.
theft. But
Yeah. So
that's
I mean, everything's theft. I mean, we paid an electric bill, but just free energy in the air.
Exactly.
So, Say it again for the people in the back.
I said we pay an electric bill, but yeah, there's free energy in the air floating around us. So I mean, technically, our whole life's theft.
We just gotta learn how to harness that since we're the common folk.
Oh, they used to harness it back in the old world in the 1800s, but that's a different story.
That's a different story. That's another. Listen, next Wednesday, come on back so we can
Hey, mess with
get crazy. Yeah, I like that. Oh shit! But hey, nah, for real, we gotta get up out of here, guys. Thank y'all for coming up here. Thanks for the super chats and everything else. But I gotta get to bed, and my wife's already gonna go beat me if I don't get my ass up and move.
Oh, that'll be. Oh man, let us watch because I want to see her knock you the hell out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fussed out too, so I'm gonna get off here. I ain't playing either.
Yeah.
My wife
All
will be
right,
like, I
y'all.
thought you going to the gym.
All
I'm
right.
going. All right, bro. I'll see you.
For sure. Listen, it's been real. It's been authentic. It's been a great show. Listen, Conspiracy Wednesdays is becoming a thing. That's what I like. I like that Conspiracy Wednesday. And Tony came with the truth bombs. Listen, you ain't got to believe him, but his truth is my truth. And the flat earth theory is the for real, for real. If you don't know nothing about flat earth, whew, sorry for y'all. Y'all need to get there though. All right. I'm out here, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow where it's the blacks on the porch with the blacks. And yeah, that's where it's gonna be tomorrow at 9 Eastern time. 9 o'clock Eastern time. 9 o'clock Eastern time, yeah. So all right, y'all have a good night and stay blessed. Peace.